Yeah, I only keep the focus on me and the homies. People get into my circle just to try and be controlling, expecting this and that when action to you isn't matched. Energies indifferent, nobody know where it's going. Not empathetic idiots, be living like a menace. Then it's all to kill you. They call me Mr. I Will, son. Anyone who tries to step into my lane gonna find a way and make the pain my doormat won't take welcome. Who you trying to fool? Please get on my good side. Pulled up with the BS thinking that it's time to slide. Cause in their eyes, forgiveness has been a fault of mine. Crazy that they claim there's always one guy that I fall aside. So to hand who only walks a line with one thought of mine. Doing what I'm told, little do they know that I did this on my own. I don't follow what others chose to drive. Think I'm not the groom, got instinct they want to spread their lies. Trying to break me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't focus. You can cast a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi quickly slide, now see the real inside my mind. Just wait your eyes and lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't ask me where I go. Mindset invincible, fear down invisible. Ain't souls intentional with end goals dependable. Since a young age, I thought that I was indigo. To the interval for no intervals. Didn't need to spin my soul to get a bit of toll. My focus why they're bitter so. But I ain't on a winner though. That's not things you and make a change. You allow conflict to ridicule. No longer falling for it. Doesn't mean I'm for it. It seems like it's not important. See, according to the sources, it makes more sense to focus on myself instead of getting roped into the drama. Even though this is a controversial genre, I won't dishonor some no one because they trying to bother me, claiming that the music's out of touch. If I really care, yeah, not a bit. What's astonishing is all these people I'm honest with acknowledge it, but won't work out with the problem as they attempt to abolish it. Just to sound like kids arguing over who gets to sit on the open seat of the swing. Yeah, when it comes to me, trying to bring me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't focus. You can cast a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi quickly slide, now see the real inside my mind. Just wait your eyes and lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't ask me where I go.
Been training to stay focused on this track. I straight with explosives, watching for those with motives. This is my golden moment, rolling like a rolling. Still no idea where I'm going, but I'm owning up to wrong turns. Slaves, my will was stolen. Gently controlled by my lowest mode. As a rookie, I prepared my hall of fame speech. Always knew I was going low, but as I go through phases and walls built by the matrix, keep my spirit high. Fuck your fools, bitch, I'm never going ghost. I've been lucid dreaming about the path to the cash. Fuck your loans, keeping my soul in independence intact. Tunnel vision on the craft. Next, I those that aim to crash. Leave them marbled by a use of metals and built it to last. Like the Big Bang, I'm creating beauty from the blast. Though the path is chaotic, learn to view beyond the madness and pass it to the divine. My understanding that your mind was designed to allow you to grind. It's time.
Trying to break me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't focus. You can cast a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi quickly slide, now see the real inside my mind. Just wait your eyes and lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't ask me where I go.
Now that y'all done entered phase, we gotta settle that divine time. Look, picture a reality when time don't exist. Where you got that same material that shines on your neck and wrist. Within you, take a minute, look at everything you've been through as above. So below the physical, it's just a bindle. Say the matrix is a stage. Everybody's just performing to their grave. Since a nigga birth, I wanted to amaze. Now it's like, nigga, what for? Life is much more. Know that there is no need to rush yours. That's what love's for. Egotistical homicides, the daily routine just as long as I'm alive. Cause every time that it is in the mix, I match myself thinking made sick. I'm schooling in, bitch, with your acceptance in your ways. I'm marching in, dreams of living large ever since I was 10, play hard to win. Used to fear approaching God with a heart of sense. So one day while praying to him, I thought to read between the lines. Equal, death, and resurrection, that's how you be born again. So I apply vengeance on my lower self. That's what made me cold as hell. Plus all the time life hit me below the belt. That molded me to spit the coldest heat. I learned when they knock you off your throne, don't expect your team to hold your seat. Trying to pass the torch to my circle, I hope they add to my legacy. When it's time for me to go in like it's my curfew. See the bullshit from a bird's view. Flew from a nest with the agenda was to take your bird food. Damn, come to my garden, gotta get the weeds waxed, stay clean from my old ways. Snakes want me to relapse. You lose this game, don't get a rematch. Shout out to my nigga Moon, let these niggas know that we back.
Divine time, I can speak it light. Metaphorically, walk my metamorphosis into my own Christ. Every day is a sacrifice, but watch I resurrect and watch I ascend to another sky. Every day is a goodbye, but hello to another dimension. It's another high, cause the wave was never meant to last forever. And the pain and the hell oftentimes make heaven better. Cowabunga watching niggas shredded. In the teenage, I was a turtle, just lost in my shell. Hermit in my room, often lost in myself, but often found me a change. And it's wishing me well. I can't deny when I fell. Sometimes you got it far, but when the spring meant to breathe, and it's more in your cars from where everybody would drive. Oftentimes we collide. Ensuring in my mind that it is part of the climb. Yo, oftentimes you gon' lose yourself just to find that it is you, and then it's gone one death. When the lights turn green and the road becomes blurry, you remain the warrior with the clay like Curfew. Oh, it's a race in the journey. Call me King James, magic much that I was worthy. Rise up in the mix, Kobe Bryant in the circle. All I do is clown on beats. Believe me, it's perfect.
Shit. It's free in the house. It's free in the house. Loose MC, it's me in the house. Loose MC, better on the beat. It's free in the house. Yeah, listen. Take a step back while I smash your favorite MC or MVP on the MRC. Lyrically, I clap back, colorful half-step dance floor rap. Top rank class act, could understand how we done that. Money been established, been hip-hop and some other shit. Foolishness. The media runners for the system where the truth don't sell. The youth is misled. Don't let these whack rappers change the passion laughter. Church no more air, you breathe, your respiration gathers. And all that materialistic shit, all the flesh didn't matter. All this chit chatter with slang grammar, prepared who's matter. Quick to sell out, to elevate and move up the ladder. When it comes to the price, not worth your stature. You can gain the whole world, but now your life's a disaster. That's what you get to get shortcuts to get rich faster. They owe you now, what's the play, the game when you capture. Life's gotta be a dream, stage events with actors. And it gets worse with all these fake thug rappers. With my years of wisdom, you got a long way to go to catch up. All this gangs are talking and raps just don't add up. They can't perform on their own, they need backup. If I leave leaking on the ground, he won't get back up. But I finally woke up from deep sleep with laughter. Whisper this rap shit, I spit the finishing touch. Whisper this rap, everybody wants to touch the mic and rap about their life, but they all front and pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to fold up again. I keep waking up from waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close casket when they turn him over. Everybody wants to touch mics and rap about their life, but they all fucking pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to roll up again. I keep waking up from waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close to casket when they turned him over. I found a cushion, my cushion. When I woke up, it was compressed on my head thread. I spoke loud, out loud with my wretches. I'm on the quiet like Bond, no lip sip, no telling. Most of my fans is convicts and felons. I'ma hold it down for rap, vocal point reach the heavens. Every verse another life lesson. Study my thriller raps, action packed, no testing. The worst type of snake, betrayal by your best friend. Keep friends false and enemies to a next dimension. Take life serious, know the rules and pay attention. Cause see what he innocent, you can still catch your exit. So thank the Lord for every breath and count your blessings. I became a better man, off these scars full of blemishes. Do what you got, do it what's left. Safely assembling an army, quiet is kept. Get crushed if you slip, so watch every step. Loose slips get a whole flip. If I get vexed, back to the most brutal arts bandit. Switch the subject, put out a strap in public. Like who wanted next? Riding for the Lord, menace to this realm a threat. Pissed off instead of being scared, facing death. Because even after that, there's still more, no rest. Many believe in the encore, life in another flesh. Storming through the wrecking, going to war like Tekken. Ignoring warning signals, forgiveness after confessions. Fake like authors of confusion, that bullshit you repping. I'm on the side of the Most High, stuff with weapons. It's either go hard or go home in every studio session. I learned from Big Daddy Kane, ain't no half stepping. Straight to the ends of the earth and back to send a message. Like a pilgrim, well guarded by energies from the heavens. Everybody wants to touch the mic and rap about their life, but they all front and pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to hold up again. I keep waking up and waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close casket when they turn him over. Everybody wants to touch mics and rap about their life, but they all fucking pretend. No more originality in this reality. Hold up, I got to roll up again. I keep waking up and waking back up. Oh fuck, I woke up again. Having the most lucid dreams when I'm sober. God in his face, close casket when they turn him over. Yeah. Close casket when they turn him over.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land pads, let go in them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on the savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children, give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's who we got a Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we let this turn to something. Reincarnation of angels fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant up. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you can change a whole world through a boat, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Let me dig into your world. I'ma go in space, cause shit metaphysical. Maybe we can buy analyze the vibrations of our soul when all the synchronicities come. Maybe we can help but know that them angels watching over us. I won't see the glow, so baby don't trip. We irregular, born into the glow, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO, UFO. Looking deep into a full moon, the universe full of energy. Life cannot be a cartoon. This shit don't never make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition said don't close the door tonight. My energy flows all in the road and I get sense divinity. My heart no longer stone, but my past life, that's right. The shit ain't even real. I'm moving like my sight is aiming to describe my chill. Let me take it to the world. I'ma go in space, cause shit metaphysical. Maybe we can fight and align the vibrations of our soul when all the synchronicities come. Maybe we can help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all won't see the glow, so baby don't trip. We irregular, orange to the glow, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO, UFO. To the root, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, to the root, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, hey. Looking deep into a full moon. The universe full of energy. Like it not to be a cartoon. This shit don't never make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition said don't flow. But every high, I'm feeling she. Too high, we get slow, and baby, I know you feeling me. The universe is close, fact is my divinity. Even when you ghost, when I'm online, individually. When I turn up the most, let me take it to your world. I'ma go in space, cause shit metaphysical. Maybe we can fight and align the vibrations of our soul when all them synchronicities come. Maybe we can help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all won't see the glow, so baby don't trip. We irregular, born to the glow, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO, UFO.
All this talk about sex, I'm not impressed. I'm just trying to see my cocky your mouth, badge and press. Sex by the set. Acquainted with a status, chopping up my two-wheeler. Exchange contacts, told her you can call me Peter. Brandon pussy and brains for broad like long theaters. Sit up, chick provide dinner, proper housekeeper. Burn curbs, 12 liquor gallons and liters. Past life, catch it up, got it shakes like seizures. Flashbacks while I'm fucking in my wife beater. Cookies on campus, back in a cheerleader. Sex by sets, come and fuck with a bet. Sex by the sunset, but you walk out your rest. First sight to all night, let me beat to the test. Laundromat, hotel, parking lot, stair step. Sex by sets, come and fuck with a bet. Sex by the sunset, but you walk out your rest. First sight to all night, let me beat to the test. Bedroom underground, the big stair steps. Petty as fuck, I might switch up on cotton the lever. Front page to back shirt, the hot like the fever. Passing long travel, I'm a fake believer. Freckled tits, Irish chick sucking on my wiener. Exclusive tonight, fucking a trick on a two-seater. If there's a benefit, I might fuck a senior. My progressions are full of order, and it's linear.
Fuck a network, it's not a person if I wanna meet her. Sex by sex, come and fuck with a vet. Sex by the sunset, wake you up out your rest. First sight to all night, let it be to the test. Laundromat, hotel, parking lot, stair step. Sex by sex, come and fuck with a vet. Sex by the sunset, wake you up out your rest. First sight to all night, let it be to the test. Bedroom underground, the big stair steps. Roll up on a slut, no games, become a beginner. Big markets with a priest, since we're all sinners. I can sell pussy to a preacher. Doc Brown game, snap limbs and pull sleepers. Get you over this shit, I need to take a breather. Dodge the system, trials and misdemeanors. Creeping and word, not a pick or a bottom beater. Screw with a click, both positions, I can make it work. Sex by sex, come and fuck with a vet. Sex by the sunset, wake you up out your rest. First sight to all night, let it be to the test. Laundromat, hotel, parking lot, stair step. Sex by sex, come and fuck with a vet. Sex by the sunset, wake you up out your rest. First sight to all night, let it be to the test. Bedroom underground, in the big stair steps.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. You know, it's BronzeGod. You know, feeling good being back. You know, been out for a few weeks or whatever. Had a little incident, you know, was in the hospital or whatnot, but you know, that was then, this is now. So, you know, we're gonna keep it going like we always do. So, you know, it's 2Faces. Pre and the whole TSL family, man, you know, just in general, everybody who I fucks with, all family to me anyway. But you know, basically, you know, I just had a few things that I wanted to get into and talk about because you know, right now, you know, it's a lot of shit that been going on, and you know, it's just going crazy right now. So you know, I'm gonna try to stay on code, not speak that word, you know, because I know YouTube is striking everybody like crazy. But you know, it's just crazy right now how people are just trying to force that on you to take the jab and all this other stuff. And it's like, you know, it's like us against the world. So it's like, you know, if you used to go out there, make a stand, make a difference on something, then it's like, oh, you are in the wrong. But you know, like I'm saying right now, I'm just to the point right now where I don't longer care. So you know, it's like I'm gonna use the same tactics that they're using on us to keep forcing us to do it. I'm gonna try to use this, do my discretion of trying to try to tell everybody, educate everybody about what's going on with it. Even if I can only reach maybe one or two people, that make a big difference within itself. That's like I said, I even have my little flyers and stuff. Like I said, I'm just gonna be throwing them all over the place. I'm like, I don't even care. People just need to know. A lot of people just doing things and not informed, don't know nothing. You know, it's just crazy, the craziness of what we're living in right now. And sometimes it makes you feel like, damn, like man, what can I do? Sometimes when I just feel like, I'm just feeling overwhelmed and, just gotta be like, I feel like, everything just kind of crumbling in on you sometimes. But it's like, you can't ever feel as if you're doing anything wrong. You always gotta trust your gut instinct because that always leads you to the right things to do in life. So it's like even when somebody try to tell you to put you down or whatever, and don't even worry about it because those individuals still sleep at the wheel because, like I said, they still waiting on somebody to come and save them. Still waiting on Sky Daddy Jesus. It's like he's gonna come do this and do that for them, and he's not. So it's like, my thing is that we just all have to make a stand. We stand for what we believe in. Don't let nobody change it. Just keep going, keep moving forward. Don't stop the process because everybody just wants that's what they want you to do. And it's like nobody can force you to do anything that you don't want to do. You make your own decisions, and no matter how much they try to put the pressure and take things from you and this and that, like shit, you are who you are. You can make your own decisions, and like I said, it's like you are your God, you are the goddess. So don't even worry about it. At the end of the day, we are nature, and everything that we need, we always had it in place. We just starting to wake up and realize who we really are right now. And like I said, this whole system is just crumbling down fast. It's like in the blink of an eye, things are just changing. So it's like no matter how much they think they're in charge and they think that what they're doing is good, but it's not. It's it's gonna keep faltering either way it go. Shout out to Mental Ninja. Yeah, we all still waiting on or shook. Well, salute to everybody. I'm glad y'all coming on support me tonight because it's gonna be another great build like we always do. And I'm gonna just drop the link in the chat. Anybody, like I said, anybody's always welcome to come on up and talk about whatever they want to talk about. It's all love. But like I said, it's just that you got to stand for something. And like I said, don't let nobody try to take you down because, like I said, like I said, and another thing too is these celebs. All these celebs want to do is just keep pushing the agenda on everybody because they're a bunch of sellouts. They're a bunch of trapped souls that that done just took the bait. They just basically the slaves to these elites and shit like that, and they're just trying to keep pushing everything on people because and then it's like they're feeding a lie to you, making you think that they're taking this jab and stuff, and they're not. They just lying, telling everybody go ahead and do it just so they can keep getting paid. They don't care about you. And it's just crazy. It would be crazy to me. Like a lot of my family members are still like stuck on these celebs, and I got one cousin. He just like it's just crazy. Like anytime celeb dies, he got to go and post on Facebook like he knew these people. Like they done so much for his life and everything. And I'm like, how can somebody who had to contribute much or nothing to your life or anything to society make a difference in your life? It's just crazy to me. But shout out to the OG. What's good?
What's good, fam? How you doing, my brother? Much love, much respect to everybody, man.
High fives as usual. Yeah, it's just crazy, OG. Like I said, just that these people be so entwined into between the Sky Daddy Jesus and these celebs. I'm like, it's just that's why it's so easy for them just to pull the things that they do to them. It just don't make no sense to me at all.
Well, I see this shit all unfolding, man. From when I was born to now, man. They basically allowed us. They put the poison out, and we basically ate it, and poisoning our own system, and we didn't believe in the other shot before this one. You see what I'm saying? So now they forcing this one on everybody. But all people gotta do is clean their bodies out and detox from that system. You see what I'm saying? But people rather don't want to do that.
Exactly. Cause like I heard somebody was telling, he was talking. He said that he went and took 3 shots. He said he was from Austin, Texas, and he said that the first shot, if we got the first treatment, he was like it was kind of like normal when nothing really happening to him. So the second shot he got, his arms was sore for like 6 hours, and then his stomach started hurting. And he said because he took each one of them like in a 2 week span. And then like I was asking, I said, so why'd you want to go take a third one? He said that the reason is because he said they kept sending him emails, and it was like they kept recommending that he take a third one. So he went to the county, the sheriff county office, and went got the shot. So he said ever since that third one, he said his body has just been like almost in complete shutdown. He could barely do anything like he used to do. But the only reason why he wanted to do it was because he wanted to go back to work and be around everybody. But now it's like he's regretting it. Made the biggest mistake in his life.
I want to say this real quick, my brother, and you know it's real controversial. You know what I mean? All the religious people are getting the shots. So y'all don't have faith in y'all God. If you had faith, you wouldn't be taking the shot.
Exactly. Yep. And it's like they just contradict themselves all the time. It's like how could you say that you believe in somebody, but then you're gonna still go run and take something because you're living in fear. You thinking something bad gonna really happen to you, but you was just like if your body was already, if you never had it before, so why is it that you need to take something to prevent you from trying to get it?
And knowing they don't prevent shit, they can't even cure the common cold. And that's a fact that their medicine can't cure the common cold. They don't have nothing for it.
Exactly, and it's like it's a waste of too much money going into something. Even like I said, the people said they were putting like that when they first put this little MR2 thing in people, and it's like nobody has ever had that put inside their system before, and nobody even knows what's gonna happen with that in your system. So it's like, why was everybody rushing to take something from somebody that doesn't know nothing about medicine? But at the same time, like I said, it's like everybody was just trying to just run out of fear because they thought they was going to catch something. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link back in there, OG. Yeah, like I said, just to me, it just people just doing things because, like I said, it's like in the last minute or they feeling as if like since everybody else is pressuring you, they're gonna do it. And these are grown people. It's like it don't make no sense to me at all. It's just crazy. Like nobody seems to want to like thinking is just not an option. So it's like if I'm thinking, then like, oh shit, I'm doing something totally wrong. It just don't make no sense at all. But shout out to my co-host in the building, Wagawan Famo.
Say you don't know. Oh, God. Yo, I'm still on my weekend juice right now, Let me do a little quick intermission, Grabs.
Alright.
It's so vibing. Let me do a quick intermission. You hold up. Hey.
Ain't nobody. Soul music, man. Fuck everybody. You know where I'm from? Soul! Nah, I'm about to tell you. I don't even because I'm in California, motherfucker. Soul music. Soul music. Let's rip out that alive. Shout out DJ Cams. You know my nigga King Boy John. King Arch made the beat. Now you bought him beat. They said life's a gamble, so I never lost. Life's a beach, I don't give a fuck. I'm the shit, I just do the floss. Talking shit, time is money, money talks. Voices thick enough, like auto baggage. Money is for life, bitch, I don't get enough. I don't get enough, I don't get enough. I don't get it, no, I don't get enough. I don't get it, I don't get enough. I don't get enough. Rappers want some smoke, they gotta choke. I rap that whooping cough. 5 minutes in a dick, I'm sick, I'm way too loud. Now cut the speakers off. Every other rapper is the best, but that's a little off. So line them up in the one-on-one that's wanna watch me switch them off. Guess who got my back? I'm covered by the blood of Jesus, blood, the publicity on the front. Every day I battle demons off. Way too many chicks up in the club. Let's make chicken sauce. Kill them in the scratch. DJ Cancer, DJ Chicken Pulse. All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? They told me that it's money, now my brains are banking clock. Money on my mind. I got that money on my mind. Money on my mind. I got that money on my mind. Just money on my mind. I got that money on my mind. Money on my mind. I always got that money on my mind. They said life's a gamble, so I never lost. Life's a bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm the shit, I just do the floss. Talk this shit, time is money, money talks. Voices thick enough, like auto baggage. Money is for life, bitch, I don't get enough. I don't get enough. I don't get enough. I don't get it. No, I don't get enough. I don't get it. I don't get enough. I don't get enough. Get enough. Got that bills of bladder, that's my please. It's time to be some off by checks and time beats. Now I got that paper clock. Did it ride me, that's a horse. We just stroke my head is on. I saw that horse smoke. Beating the private show. It is long. Want some more? Now I got that juice. Keep the sauce. Call me king of God. Wow, refill my coffee. So much bread. I call these food for thoughts. Trying to put that on my name or block my way. We'll have to spill some blood and sing sweet or soft. The chicken soft. Your life's a movie cards. All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? They told me that is money, now my brains are banking clouds. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. Just money on my mind. Straight out Nigeria. Good music. Money on my mind. I got that money on my mind, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
Don't know.
Was good, Pre. Was going good.
We'll take a couple intermissions a little later. Yo, no, man, we back, man. Fucking 2Faces. What the fuck do you know about 2Faces? He fucking watch a nigga talk all this shit. But knowledge spin game. It ain't about shit they talk about. Well, matter of fact, you see people complaining all this shit that's going on just to find out when you start dealing with them, they're the same way like the system they complain about, the same fucking way. But they're so-called stressed out, going through a rough time, man, complaining about how people are, the personalities they're dealing with in society. You know, you deal with them. They're no different than those motherfuckers. You tell me. That's what you call 2Faces right there. I spotted 2-faced motherfuckers a mile away. I don't even look for them. Right before they come approach me, I could tell. That's the first sentence come out their mouth. That's a 2-face. Okay, it's another motherfucker probably. Then again, you know, you can't judge a book by the cover, which also goes with vocals. So that term, don't judge a book by the cover, doesn't only have to mean what you can only see. It also means how shit sounds. Just because a person talk this way and there's a similar pattern doesn't mean the end result is going to turn out the same in every scenario. It might be about a fucking like a small 5% out of 100. Might present themselves the same way, but maybe they are really who they say they are. They go back to discernment. Discernment is a motherfucker. That's the shit people need to master. Discernment. Unfortunately, you got a kind heart like myself. I seem to bypass that. You know why? Because I know how to deal with when people switch up. So for me, it's really nothing. So I can bypass discernment. I'll say for people who's not ready for outcomes and aftermaths or get disappointed and all that shit when things don't go their way, or this person, oh, found out the hard way and this and that. For y'all got to practice discernment before you start engaging with people. See, I can engage with a motherfucking devil. That don't be like me. Look at them right in their mind. Look at them right in their eyes. I damn near do look right in their mind. And fuck them up with love. Because that's what wins the game. True love. Genuineness. Real. Being real. And it starts with yourself before being real with others.
I just want to say peace. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. That's it. You can go, my brother.
Hey, peace, Rashad. Peace, balance.
Peace, my brother Rashad. All I want to say real quick is I ain't reaching out to my enemy with a hug. I'm reaching out with the same energy they coming with me. I'm bringing that fire 2 times. I ain't reaching out to my enemy to give him a motherfucking hug and tell him I love him. I'm trying to eliminate that motherfucker so I don't have that problem.
Hell yeah. So they damn sure, like I said, they damn sure don't hesitate to stab you in your back anytime, any chance they get.
You could have kept going. Pre, I just was saying what's up, y'all.
Yeah, my bad, Pri. I just wanted to make that little comment right there. Go ahead, do your thing, brother. Good hearing your voice. Been a minute.
I tell motherfuckers, yo, know the game. Got an old soul and all this shit where instead of fighting fire with fire, what you do is just stay away from certain motherfuckers if you have proper discernment. Because when you engage with your enemy, a lot of people forget that spirits are inside the person who's given bad vibes. There's spirits in the individual. So when you act off negatively because they're giving you negativity, that is fighting fire with fire. And you don't win when you fight fire with fire. You can do it righteously. It can only get you that far, though, depending on how alkaline and righteous you are. But at the end of the day, most people, you hear the term getting thrown around, know thyself, know thyself. A lot of people don't really know themselves. I already said in a few bills, if you know thyself, there's certain things you're supposed to know. When asked those questions, what do you get? Air. Or just arguing. Because they don't really know themselves. They just look in the mirror and that's who they know themselves as. Or their life experiences and that's who they know themselves as. That's not enough. So when you go into a situation, for example, like war, and you engage in battle with somebody who's giving you off certain vibes, just know that fighting fire with fire doesn't win. Because they expect you to act that way. And not the individual that expects you to act that way, the demon inside of them, the spirit that's in them, expects you to get angry. And this is what I'm saying. People are too physical to the point they forget about the spiritual aspect of life, the invisible world around them. So what would you rather do? Not engage and just ignore situations, walk away? Or you just always want to engage and find yourself in more turmoil, more problems, piling on top of each other because you keep doing it over and over again. And the spirits is laughing at you. Once they leave that individual's body, they're laughing at you. Like, yeah, we got him. He got his vibration a little lower. We got some energy off him. This is the game of life. Spiritual warfare, principalities of the air. So it's easy for me to laugh at shit now. I fucked them up with that shit. I'm one of those motherfuckers, man. One of those crazy motherfuckers, man. You know, been shot already, stabbed up, and you see me, I was laughing. Laughing after. I be back in the cruiser laughing. And the cops looking at this motherfucker like there's something wrong with this dude. God, I don't allow nothing to lower my vibration. Nothing. I don't even feel for deaths no more or nothing. I lost so much already. Came up already with an L. I was born into an L. So there was never really much of a gain. Unless those pussy are making money, which was all the negative shit that came along with being in the streets. That's still an L within. That's like the success within an L. The highest level of L, which is false vibration, false frequency, false sense of goodness and happiness. Because it's not real. It was all by material. So I know this shit. about fighting fire with fire and where it gets you. I did it too many times where it's like, and I seen it too many times. And even though you might feel good for the moment because, yeah, you beat the shit out of this motherfucker for talking stupid to you and this and that, guess what? Karma's still going to come for your ass if you are on a low vibrational state, even if it feels good at that moment. It's waiting for you around the corner. Could be years down the line, could be months, could be the next day, could be the next second. There's no escaping karma. It's in the works 24/7. So when you fight fire with fire, just know it's coming around back for you. And guess why fire comes to you anyways? Because you're doing something wrong in your life while you got attitude. Yeah. Do you know attitude is a form of karma? Some nigga giving you attitude and this and that or talking down on you. That's a form of karma. People don't even think like that. Those little things like that. Somebody looking at you like you're stupid. It's a form of karma. And then when you react to it, hey, guess what? You could do something bad and karma comes back to you in 3 different ways. It split itself in pieces. So it doesn't have to be just one karma. Because those are little things, right? You could have robbed somebody. That karma that came back around to you was attitude. Oh, that's not it. You might have 3 more karmas after that. It just split itself up rather than taking a whole shit. People need to get hit to this shit. Game of life. If you don't know the game of life like that, how can you apply yourself properly? The game of life is not just systematic. Systematic is the physical shit. And the system knows this. That's why they laugh. That's why I can listen to truth community panels and laugh. I don't care if they get at me how they feel. I just laugh because it's just funny. They're not hip to the game of life when you see them keep talking about the same shit. When we talk about spiritual awareness rather than all this physical shit, history and system and the leaders and celebrities. Talk about spiritual shit. If you know about alkalinity, for example, acidic to alkaline and all that, if you know about vibrations and shit, frequencies and all that stuff, why don't you talk about that more often? Why is it always the Bible?
I love alkaline talk. That's my talk right there. Motherfuckers don't even know the definition of alkaline, let alone what it is. The definition of alkaline is trying to live disease free.
Hey, but let me say something about that though. Now we now dealing with the water aspect. We ain't go talk about like the fruits and vegetables. Now dealing with the water. Now who owned the water?
Earth.
No. I'm talking about the alkaline water, like all that alkaline type water that you get what I'm saying. I know the earth actually owned it. I get that point. You know where it actually come from, but basically them titles on them goddamn labels or whatever on them bottles, who the fuck owned that?
A person, a company,
that you think out for the better of your health or to get them rich. Which one?
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the fruits and vegetables good, but I be iffy about the waters, bro. Too. I drink hella water. Don't get me wrong. I just be iffy
you
about.
can test the water you buy, my brother. Pre-done showed
they
that.
got a zero water
test kit.
Yeah. And check this out. I forget the name of it, but guess who got the best fucking water, bro? He did it himself. That nigga young Boosie got some water out, bro. Some alkaline water, bro. It's better than a lot of that shit, bro. I just don't know. I forgot the name of it. That shit better than all that shit.
I ain't want to get off the topic, but I wanted to pose a question for the panel.
Go ahead.
So he was saying a lot about, you know, fire versus fire. I want to know, what do people consider our people? Because I think we get this misconstrued a lot, like when we say our people and who against us and all that shit, because you know skin folk ain't kinfolk. But y'all can go ahead and answer.
Hey, you mind if Rashad? I was trying to throw in there like what Rashad bounce off.
No, no, y'all good. Y'all good. I was just making a look because
I'm gonna say, I don't care. This is my knowledge and shit like that. Because I was on all that shit, Fiji, the Esca, the Essentia, and all that shit. Let me tell you something, man. Distilled regular water with nothing. Distilled living water, and you just add your own. I already said it numerous times.
Hey,
Put a
that's
little
the point
baking
I'm
soda
trying to
in
make.
there.
That's what I was trying to make,
Lime in
bro.
there. Put in a little bit of those fucking nutritions yourself. Make your own alkaline water. Then it's
Right.
not the system no more. It
Yeah, because
overpowers
they
the
still say
system.
pure on it. They still say pure water on it.
Yeah, what I wanted to say real quick is like you have electric foods, which we consider
Yeah, but
electric.
y'all see, the point is, the thing is, bro, like the thing I'm trying to say is basically like, all right,
Can't trust corporations.
let's say y'all find out the Rothschild own that company or own one of them Fiji companies. What you gonna do? Keep drinking that shit?
No,
That's a good.
I find another way.
That's what I'm trying to get to, bro. You
I,
feel what
I
I'm
would
saying?
Mhm.
buy a filter
Like
system
I ain't trying to get
and
into
filter.
actually because I know the shit alkaline. I know actually when you drink the shit, you know what I'm saying? I know what y'all looking for. You feel me? It's just the point that I'm making.
Yeah,
Like
clean tasting water. That's all we looking for.
And you could set up your house to have you know, water softeners and shit,
I
and it
get
can
you looking
filter.
for clean tasting water, but all right, do you think you drinking the same water that them motherfuckers drink? The top elite motherfuckers.
They
No,
only drink
they
out of glass.
billionaires.
They
Of
don't
course,
drink out
we
of
ain't
no
drinking the
plastic.
same water.
Exactly. You see, when you drink out of plastic, see, that's the thing we gotta learn about. When you drinking water, bro, drink that shit out of glass, bro. Take that shit out that plastic, bro. You
I
ain't
got
doing them. Yeah. See,
Yeah,
and
the
I'm
plastic
yeah.
is defeating the purpose. Like
Yeah,
once you put
it's
in the
defeating the
plastic,
purpose, bro. Why you think they feed a like? Come on, bro. These people really literally say you is what you eat, bro.
Facts. That's why sometimes I'll take a glass. I'll take a glass of some water, then I'll sit that shit outside in the sun. You know,
Yeah.
it's not that sun. You know, it's that sun energy hit that shit. I'm like, and you drink that shit, and that should be so refreshing.
I mean, the point I'm trying to make, it make no sense for you to sit here and have some real purified water, then you go put it in a plastic bottle knowing plastic got poison on it. Don't make sense to me.
oh,
So
you're 100% right, Rashad.
that's what I'm trying to get at, Leonardo. Because don't get me wrong, bro. I love the shit that you do. I love that you trying, you know what I'm saying? I love that shit, bro. But I just have to sometimes think outside the box like these motherfuckers.
I'm with you, bro. I already know
Yeah,
you have
it's just
nothing but
hard to
the
get
most.
away from them
You have
100%.
nothing
It's
but the
hard.
most respect from me, my brother. So whatever you say is taking it to the heart.
Yeah, you know what I'm
And
saying?
yo, if
I just be want no, you know, there ain't no shots at nobody. Cause I hear
yo,
nigga, I
if
ain't
it
the
last
person
resort,
for shit.
all you
Your
can
ass
get
more alkaline
plastic
than me.
water.
You feel me?
That's all you can get is
Mm-hmm.
plastic water, for example. That's all you can afford, and this and that. All I'm telling you, or whatever I'm
Go
telling
ahead.
you, alkaline it further yourself.
Oh yeah, if you drop
Oh
some
yeah.
limes
I
in it,
heard you
you can
free.
drop some
All you
Okay.
limes in
gotta
the
do is
water
put
and do it
limes, squeeze some
like
limes in
naturally.
there, put some
Yeah.
baking soda, and that's good enough. But me, I take it to the further extent. You can stop there, or you can take it to the further extent. I put all my vitamins in my water. Mix that shit up. Niacin, the most powerful vitamin, is
Yeah, you
niacin.
gotta think about how many minerals in the body. That way, like 20, 208, 205, or some shit like that. And
That's what I say. Distilled water to get distilled where there is no minerals.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
so
go to zero and then you build it up from
Yeah, you
there.
build it up yourself. Just get distilled water and make your
yeah,
own.
that's what I'm saying. No, I was talking about in the body. actually in the body. You know what I'm saying? How many
And then if
minerals?
people don't know, you can put honey, lime, cucumbers in your water. All that shit help
Ginger
out.
root.
Yo,
Ginger root.
lime skin is the best. Make it sit in the water for days. Make a whole fucking big gallon. Put lime skin in
Right.
there.
Yeah, they hey,
And some
y'all
honey.
hey,
You won't
y'all
even
boys
drink
on
Kool-Aid no more if you put honey water. That shit bomb.
I say
y'all boys
ginger.
on
Put
point with
ginger in
that
the
shit though.
motherfucker.
I know a lot of people even say that, lemon's unnatural and all this shit. Hey, I fuck with lemon too. I already know all this stuff against that. That shit still works. My urine is fucking high.
Mangoes
High
is
alkaline.
electric food. That's
But
full
it really goes
mangoes,
down the line. It
blueberries.
goes down the line. See
Yeah,
how
I
That's
you
think
like
electric food.
limes was tampered with. Limes was tampered with. I mean, not lime, lemon.
yeah.
Yeah, lemon.
Well, look, check this out.
Yeah. I still
You know,
fuck with it. If there's
you
no
you know when
lime or
they
whatever, I fuck with it.
you know
Just
when
like
they talk that
cauliflower.
shit. You know when
I'm
they
sorry.
talk that shit about like you get orange juice, you get vitamin D out of it, but they had fucking tampered with the lime, and then they end up basically you
With
get
a lemon.
basically you get more out the lime, you know what I'm saying, than any of them other two fruits like as in lemon and the like an orange. You get way more out of that lime than
Yeah,
anything.
oranges are
But
tampered. They tamper with oranges
yep.
too.
Oh,
So
garlic,
it
carrot,
was
But don't
cauliflower,
get
tangerine.
me
all falls
wrong.
under
Don't
that.
get me wrong. I love lemons too now. Like Pre said. Hey, I love them bitches too.
Mango. Smoke some weed and eat a mango. I guarantee you get 2 times higher.
Best shit
And
ever.
you helping your body.
Nigga smoke, smoke some weed out of a goddamn green apple. How about that?
Shoot,
Yeah.
shoot.
Make you a
You
little
can
bong
even
out that
smoke
bitch.
weed out of a red onion peel.
Woo,
Damn.
what you trying to do?
Hey, that shit rolled up pretty good too.
Damn. Y'all ever tried the rose petal?
That's a little thick.
Yeah, I seen somebody do that rose petal shit. I said, nah, I'm straight.
Yeah, try the red onion skin, man. That shit. It don't have no smell or none of that shit.
My nigga, you must didn't feel like going to the store. Just thought it was
I done tried every roll up they put out, bro. Ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, we got and Peace Stone, little bro Super on the panel, and Hot Water
So
John. Hot Water
Super.
John.
What's
What's
up,
in the
bro?
building?
Gatorade. H2O. No, peace to y'all. I just hear y'all going in about that water. That's powerful info, man. I'm just sitting back and listening.
Super
Shout out to
duper.
Bronze Black Power
Yeah,
King.
Super in the building.
Prophet Pre in the spot. Don't make
our
it too
body
hot.
need that
Salute to
water
everybody
like
else.
a motherfucker. That's what our body be craving, that water.
Yeah, most people illness come from dehydration. They don't even know.
and then you gotta think about it too, OG. Bro, we smoke like a goddamn train.
Exactly.
You
Facts.
feel me? Nigga need that goddamn water, bro.
Thirsty as
Yeah,
shit.
to
How is
calm that
how
cough down. That water calm that cough down too.
Yep.
Soothe that throat. When you get that good shit up in you, you choking like a motherfucker. There ain't nothing better than a glass of cold water.
Facts.
I definitely got to get back on my water intake. I've been slacking for real.
I ain't even
I
gonna
have
lie
to.
to you. I drink a lot of room temperature water, bro. More than cold.
Yeah, me
That's
too. I
that's
drink
that's, that's
any
the best.
temperature.
The room temperature.
Any
Yeah,
temperature.
they got us doing shit backwards. You know, when you drink cold shit, your shit don't what is that? It don't break down fast. Like that's why the Asian people drink tea when they eat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Yep.
fact.
I kinda slowed down to drinking shit cold and frozen shit like that. I don't even be drinking that shit. I drink my shit room temperature, bro. I ain't even
Yeah.
gonna lie to
Y'all ever heard of
Wheat tea, the
goji
bomb.
berries?
you.
Get
Hell
some
yeah.
goji berries. The
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers, they say that prevents cancer. That's some strong shit. I make sure I got Gorgie in my diet. I'm 55 years old. I don't got no disease in my body. Dick still get hard for my wife.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smoking that good shit. That shit will stay right.
Exactly. And it's what you put in your body.
niggas need to guess what? You know, I was gonna say like two damn different. My head's all over the place, man. Niggas need to get that fucking moringa seeds.
Yeah, moringa's real good.
Moringa, yo,
Mm-hmm.
that's name me a seed in the world more powerful than that. That has to be the top alkaline in the world.
They
Next to weed,
they got their seed, got their Goku hat.
Yo, those are damn near those are damn near
marijuana will
hotter
be
than
his rival.
sensu beans.
Yep.
And
Even
guess
like
what?
that
I'm gonna bounce off that too.
Dang.
you OG was saying he said that what you was saying that what you said the goggleberry
Gorgie berry.
and that
Go.
goji berry. Even like I know they said even the sour soap too, right?
Hold on.
No, we know what it looked
All
like.
that, bros. Bros, what you say?
No, I see. He said that was that prevents cancer too, and I was saying that sour soap does that too.
Oh yeah.
Sour sap.
Yep.
Sour
Yes,
sap.
that sour sap is excellent. This right here,
Oh yeah, goji berry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an island fruit, right?
yep,
So my people
excellent.
know since we
Dragon fruit.
talk
What
about the
store
fucking
you
body,
bought them at, OG?
Amazon,
Oh, okay.
Amazon has everything.
everything.
Yeah, that's
I get
most
all
mother.
my herbs, all that shit from Amazon.
I'm like you, OG. I be feeling like sometimes just drinking a smoothie all day instead of eating something.
Exactly.
You
Yeah,
know,
blend that shit up. Some ice.
Put your nutrients right in that motherfucker.
Put
Your
everything in
seeds.
there.
See, I
Oh man,
don't want no.
talk
See,
about feeling good. You
y'all be
feeling
putting
good.
y'all shit.
yep.
I mean, I do it when it's hot. When I'm blending that fruit up, but I don't want no motherfucking ice in my shit. I want straight fruit.
I got you. Yeah, your body feel better, man.
Man, fuck it.
Letting
Let's
it,
put upon some lesson right here. This is a quick lesson. Like let's talk about karma earlier. Just know that people listening, if you don't treat your body right when it comes to alkaline, consuming the right things, just know that karma will come back to you. A negative karma because you're not treating yourself right. Because not only how you deal with people and what you do in your life, you're not treating yourself right. That's why fucked up things keep happening to you.
Yeah, and prayer don't work because when they pray and they still get cancer, diabetes, all of that shit. So prayer ain't working. You better alkaline your shit.
Yeah, Jesus don't work for nothing.
Fuck no.
That shit don't help you.
That nigga been on the floor.
nah, the thing is, nah, the man went there for the Holocaust. That's the so-called Jew. The man went there for none of this shit, bro. But you still got folks today during this pandemic or pandemic. But
Do people
these
think
folks
about that
really
shit,
out,
bro?
bro. These
Think
folks
about that.
really out here saying, see,
What they
But
say,
Jesus healing it.
you
Look,
see what
see,
I'm saying,
Jesus
right?
healing the world. See?
You see what I'm saying, right?
but
How many people
Rashid,
thought
that's
about
why I said earlier, my brother, the religious people is getting the shots. Us free thinkers is like, fuck that shot.
that? How
They
many
gonna be
people thought
headed to
about
the
that?
slaughterhouse. That's crazy.
That's because they live in fear. You know, that's their favorite quote. Fear no one but God. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Fear no man but God. So they calling him a man. They contradicting their damn self.
They their their government is their God, is one and the same. You can't get around that shit.
The big G.
Gold, oil,
Instead of
and diamond.
God, it's God.
Facts.
I don't think they're hearing me.
Yep, I agree. This ambigation. Take care of your body like you take care of your car. They take care of you.
You're not taking care of your body. That's another form of how negative karma comes back to you.
Yep. Niggas ride around with $3 in the tank and act like their car ain't gonna break down.
You know, when that shit happened, it's like the whole world caving in on them, but you had time, to take care of what you need to take care of. It's just like how this shit started off. It was like a warning sign. Stop feeding your body all that garbage and that trash. And it's like, you wouldn't be in the situations that you in. You could have, people could have been defeated this shit, but, nobody was thinking outside the box. And I always was saying, it's like, how the hell you go grocery shopping, but then you gonna still go stop at the fast food restaurant instead of just cooking a good balanced meal at home? It makes no sense.
Price of convenience.
Wow. Oh wow. He just said some shit that jet, boy.
Yeah, they go grocery
The
shopping.
thing is,
Decent.
bro, I said this shit the other day in my household, bro. I'm talking about shit, grocery full, bro. That you want to go out and get something to eat. Nah, I'm straight on that shit. For real.
Right.
And
I'm
then
straight on that shit.
think about everybody who work at the restaurant. You think they really want to fucking be there? So that energy is going into your food. They hate being there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's something I don't even think about, bro. You got a point on that shit, bro. Damn.
Man, that's deep.
That's like when you go to Subway and all the other shit. Like they don't even be paying attention to none of the shit. You know that most of that shit they be serving you is fake anyway. But they don't really feel like working there, like talking about it. So of course they're not gonna give you the best of the best.
Right.
Facts.
I hate motherfuckers who get an attitude with somebody serving their food. How dumb is that, man? You go get cop an attitude with a nigga that's gonna give you something that you can't see them packing up. Do that make any fucking sense?
No sense at all.
I fucking pull off. Like if I have a problem with them niggas, see you later.
For real, bro. Especially girl be trying to argue with these folks at the window because another girl at the window and all
Right.
this shit.
Oh,
And I be like, hey, bro, chill,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. You fucking are you the fuck logic is that? You gonna cuss the
Yeah,
motherfuckers out to give you something?
yeah, like chill, bro. They motherfucker in the back probably don't put a whole Louis in our shit. You want to talk shit to these folks? I don't even want that shit. Cancel my order. Y'all
Yeah,
can get
keep
some.
touching immediately. Go
Exactly.
somewhere else.
And I seen that shit firsthand when I was a teenager and I was working at the fast food restaurant, and like the manager she was pissed off at this girl that came to the window, and I was frying the burger, accidentally dropped it on the ground, and I was throwing it away. She said, "No, don't throw it away." She said, "Go ahead and get it to this bitch." I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, it happens all the time, bro. All the time. People get loogie burgers for sure.
Yo, I don't leave the store. If I'm ordering something or something like that, I don't leave the store unless I see them make it with my two eyes. I don't if I'm going to a store and they have to go behind somewhere just to make this shit before
Something
they
like a
cook it or whatever,
subway or something like that.
I don't fuck
Like how
around.
they got
I know that
everything in the
black man,
front and
so-called
shit
black
like
man.
that.
Of course, it's so-called black man. You never know what these motherfuckers would do.
I
I
mean,
feel
you ain't
safe
got
when
it.
going
Ain't
to
even
a
all
makeup
about the black
restaurant.
man shit. Shit.
Bro, I
Anybody,
tell you,
bro.
I go
Yeah,
to
it's
Anybody
I
anybody
get
see
you
that
really
people.
piss off. You feel
exactly.
me?
It don't matter what color they is. You go in there with an attitude.
Well, that's
Let's
different.
see.
Like if you're going in there with attitude, there's something wrong with you. But I don't. I'm talking about just going in there neutral. If I go into a store neutrally and I don't see them
Yeah,
make
you
it,
want to see them cook it. Yeah.
I have to see them with my two eyes. Like Whether even when I was growing up, like when I was in my lower self, buying from McDonald's and shit like that, my lower self, I have to see them like put together the burger. We used to have the shit named Harley. Back in the day, Harley. She a white girl. She used to fuck them bat treat and all that shit. Niggas run train on her and no treat her like shit. And she used to do that shit like split, put extra salt and seasoning on there, give it to you and shit like that. You don't know if she's cooking that shit like that. You know what I mean? A lot of people complaining this and that. I paired it back with giving her some good dick and get some brains, some disrespectful shit, come on their face and make sure that it came in her eye one time. And that was like just to pay back for all the niggas she did shit to. So I used to slam the fuck out of her. That's another story. But I gotta see it. Now when I walk into my own homeland, say for example, Woody's Jerk, Jamaican restaurant in the hood, I go back there. I feel so safe if I go in neutral. Ain't shit happening, man. I think I always tell too. When you go into these other fucking places, neutral, no matter if you came respectfully, hey, sometimes kindness or weakness. Oh, this spitting this nigga food. He's too kind. It's like they'll feel like safe to do it. See, sometimes you come in hard, so hardcore shit. They're scared to do that. It depends now. You gotta have discernment.
Yeah, you're right, but you don't know who don't like you. That's the whole point. When you go into these places, you don't know who don't fuck with you just because of who you are. They could be racist.
Yeah.
That blind trust.
You're right.
But that go back to like, who is our people, bro? I hear people say this all the time. I want to know who the fuck is our people.
No, I'm gonna answer that question from my perspective because, like, I'm starting to see now who my people is that all my people who are on that same level of what I'm thinking. Because now, like I see, by them doing what they're doing now, it's like it's like everybody against you. So it's like, you're gonna have to ally with a lot of different people that with it, just to ally with, because now it's like they're putting the pressure on us that it's us against them because we're resilient not to take what they giving us right now.
I'm gonna say this real quick. I look at it like this: a lot of the religious people, those are not my people. I'm sorry. If you believe in God, Allah, Jehovah, you ain't my motherfucking people. You basically you working for the enemy, and that's the way I look at it on some real shit.
Hey, OG, I want to just play devil's advocate. What about the blind faithers? Not the ones that just followers, but the ones that just believe blindly.
They my enemies. That's the best way I can put it. I speak for myself though. I'm not going to trust the religious motherfucker when it comes time to handle some business. Because
I agree. I agree with you.
They're going to be talking to the cops or making a deal with the cops.
No, they gonna say, hold on, let me get on my knees and pray to God so I can come up with these $300 to get an OG so we can have the bid. That's what they gonna say. That's how they gonna have the bid. They gonna pray to their God to get some money, so getting their ass up and going to work for it.
Let go and let God.
Yep.
What about you, Super or Pre?
I just want to say this right quick. I mean, like, I hadn't seen nobody pray. I hadn't seen nobody pray for money and had that shit work for them since. Even when they say they keep praying to Jesus and telling Jesus, give me some money, that shit still ain't never work.
You got to have a building fund.
Check this out, motherfucker. Put up them Facebook posts.
Or a 1040 easy.
True.
Or 503C.
But what about them Facebook posts, motherfucker? Put up with like a little, like $300 sitting on the ground. Then motherfuckers say hit amen or some. You might get some luck, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, man, y'all, this shit got
a blessing from God.
200,000 likes, and I'm like, bro.
Man, I ain't never fuck with none of them posts that be doing that shit. They be like tag 10 people, or you gonna have bad luck or some shit.
hold on, y'all, hold on, OG. Check this out, OG. Y'all go. What about with Jesus' face on that bitch? Or y'all gonna stroll without saying amen? Y'all gonna stroll through without saying?
I scroll right past that motherfucker.
That shit be having me rolling, bro. I be shaking my head at these people, bro. But, you know, that what OG talk about. That type of level of thinking, bro. It's a lot of lot of. But I'm mute my mic. Y'all go ahead.
A whole lot of them.
Yeah, the problem with the church, they get you young, bro. It's like where your family at. They indoctrinate you before you have a chance to fucking think. You just in the group.
You know, I'm gonna say this real quick, and a lot of people may get upset, right? I get on my Catholic school friends all the time saying, "Yo, stop lying, saying it only happened in the white community. They was doing that to the boys in the black community too. The fuck out of here. Oh, it was only in the white community that they was doing that to the boys. No, stop lying, player. Put your suit in and sue them motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, the Boy Scouts too.
Exactly. They put that on like 3 o'clock in the morning.
See, the Catholics did that shit. Then when you dealing with them, like if you want to say trailer park or whatever type white folk, pale face, whatever, they did that shit through the little Boy Scout. Dealing with the black boys, either that shit came from their home or that shit came from the YMCA type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like one of them little YMCA back in the neighborhood and shit like that. That's where a lot of that shit came from. Because a lot of them kids were getting touched too.
Yeah.
That's the shit they don't even talk about. But like I said, they be too busy worrying about these other little communities and stuff. But they got all these little boys from ages of 6 to 12 that's being molested and all type of shit. They don't say nothing about that.
Everybody coaches,
Hey,
teaching.
y'all know the Boy Scouts.
I hear you, Ballard.
Hey, y'all know that the Boy Scouts just went bankrupt though, because they had so many cases.
Yeah, bro. Nah, this shit crazy, bro. Because, bro, this shit starting to be a scam, bro. Because I don't know, like they starting to just call random people and did you go? Have you ever had been in a Boy Scout? Somebody touching you, and it's like, fuck no, I ain't never been. I hang up the phone like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
But bro,
It's like
it's that many people that been to the Boy Scouts.
yeah, bro. Yeah, you right about that, bro. But that shit, I mean, I ain't gonna say these boys ain't been touched, but boy, this shit getting crazy, bro. Hey, this shit getting crazy. They calling everybody about that shit.
Yeah, look at how long they've been doing it. They've been raining like fucking the Red Cross. They've been around just as long as the Red Cross.
Shit, that shit might be the Red Cross.
Put a sticker over that shit. I got a Red Cross in the medicine cabinet.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of organizations like that was smuggling kids and shit because there ain't no trace of them, especially when they get them from foreign countries and they already underprivileged and they want to help. They can take their pick of whatever they want and ship their niggas out of there.
Right. Look at it like this. Not just foreign countries here. Just imagine, say, someone has a drug problem, a woman, and the daddy dead. Who you think, if the kinfolk don't, if the family don't pick them up, who you think they get ward of the state? The
But you know,
government.
that's just how they did it back then when they took over, when they conquered you know, a certain, tribe or village or whatever, they took the kids. Like they killed the motherfucking adults and they took the kids. You know what I'm saying? So down the line, all this shit gonna run into some Boy Scout shit.
Co-works with so many different cults. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Black magic. Occultism. It's a cult right here, isn't it?
I mean,
it's a fraternity right here, right?
You want to call? We ain't doing nothing but talk. You feel?
Yep.
Yeah,
You got people. You got people out there actually
have a place
like
together. We
you got people actually out there doing evil shit off of cult worshiping and all that shit. You feel me? So if you want to call this a cult, this is a good cult, dude. You feel me? Because we talking about the problem. We ain't out there goddamn. You feel me? I know you ain't out there causing the problem. You feel me? That's how I look at it.
Fight against the powers that be.
Niggas like everyday working people that's in a fraternity. Fucking Freemasons that even work at 9 and 5. People don't even know about that, eh? Low level degrees. Freemasons that work 9 to 5. Struggling and shit like that. Complaining how they struggling and shit like that. But they're able to travel.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I feel what you're saying.
Money to go from A to B.
I met a lot of them, bro. But the thing is, once they sit up here and say, I meet another Freemason, man, don't you know I can get away with this or I can get away with that, or man, if I get caught and go to jail, man, don't you know the judge, all I gotta do is talk to the judge and do, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, like that's they talk though. No, I don't know if that shit really actually happened. Like the judge, like give them a pat on the back. You feel me? But that's they talk though. So that talk be like, I don't like that talk though. You feel me?
Yeah, that's true. Cause like what they be doing is like when they go, like I didn't even realize that shit until I realized my pastor was a Mason, and when he cause he'll say, oh well, I'm gonna take care of y'all tickets and all this other shit, and like he ain't really had to say nothing to the judge. He'll go sit right there, and when the judge is in there, you give him a little hand signal or whatever, and the shit already taken care of. But see, this is when I didn't know all the shit that was going on, how these Masons was operating.
And that to me, that shit scary because niggas like, just say if any one of us did something, man. We ain't Mason, so we ain't finna get away with it. But this third nigga who was with us, he's a Mason, but he get off on the shit. So the first thing we gonna look at it like, damn, this nigga don't snitched on our ass. Not knowing he a fucking Mason. He ain't even snitch. He just got off because he's a Mason. We not. So we had to take the charge. I'd be scared about that shit, boy. That shit scary.
Nah, you don't mean literally though. You don't mean literally scared though.
I ain't gonna say literally actually scared. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga gonna be in that bitch trembling. Hell no.
Right, like nothing fears me. You know what I'm saying? Nothing.
Yeah,
fear is not in my vocabulary.
It just shit you. To me, that's low vibrational shit to me. So shit, you just gotta look. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't have nothing. You can't. Like I gave this parallel example many times. Just like anger. And if you do have anger in you, you got to know how to conduct it the right way. But you can't conduct it the right way if it's actually affecting or taking over your heart. I gave this example many times. Somebody does something to you, you know you didn't do nothing wrong. You can punch somebody in the face without being angry. You just do it off the principle. That's how people need to program themselves, doing things off the principle and not off the emotion. So I can feel good and everything like that, and somebody calls me a name, and there's a boom, punch him in his face, and still be laughing and shit like that. That's just
But
me.
no,
That looks crazy though, right? It looks kind of
no,
crazy.
you making a point because that's the thing. Let's say people fight, right? Both of these motherfuckers mad, but get what? Both of them missing. Like they swinging at each other, but they so mad with each other, but they missing. But they don't know they so angry, they fucking missing. But don't you know that same motherfucker who calm will beat the shit out of any goddamn body, bro.
Hickey, your head up.
Telling you, bro. So I feel where you coming from, bro. I feel exactly where you coming from. That anger, hey, that anger. All right, for instance, check this out. A young dude around here got a little pistol, right? Old head walked up on him. But I'm trying to tell old head, hey, that young boy got a pistol on him, bro. Don't just be walking up on that boy like that. You think you got a problem with him, you ain't even got no pistol. So don't be walking up on that boy like that. He go walk up on the motherfucker. Dude pull out two of them. So I'm telling him, dude, you tripping. Like, don't be doing no shit like that. Like you doing this shit off of anger and think you know this dude, but you don't know this dude. And when you walk up on the nigga and ask him who you tell him who he is, but he like, nah, that ain't me. And I'm trying to tell this dude, bro, you doing this shit off of anger and emotion because you think you know this dude, but you don't know this fucking dude.
I tell you, the duality within that itself, with anger, conducting it in that situation where I say, like, for example, you can just do things off the principle, do badness, where people look at it as bad, but you're just doing it off the principle, righteous. But on the outside looking in, it may look like this some evil shit or whatever. But what I'll tell you is, you know how you get angry. I don't know for everybody, but for me, when I lose it, my temper and shit like that, it comes with like magic power. But it comes with like strength, like some extra power type shit. Like I can do things I couldn't do when I was just regular. You know what I mean? I can lift things that I couldn't lift just ordinarily when I'm angry. It just comes with a power. What I tell, if you're somebody like me now, what I'll tell somebody is to harness the power that the anger gives you, but not the emotion itself. You have to somehow, because you
Hey,
can't think
that's some
properly when
hard
you're
shit to
angry.
do. That's fine. That I like how you said that. I like how you said that, but boy,
Right.
that shit
It's something
sometimes.
that people have to tap into.
Ooh, boy. I like that though.
Literally,
I
that's
got you
where I'm
on
at
that.
right now. If I know I didn't do nothing wrong and shit like that, and then somebody's fucking with me, it could be karma from something I did in my past. But it's like at the current moment in hand, it's a test. What I'll do is the anger that you would get if you wasn't hip to this game and you things get you angry. If you somebody that knows some shit though, like what we talking about now, what I just said, acting off the principle, what you can do now, use that duality shit, where you can use the strength of the anger, but feel good. Don't make it. The anger brings you down, especially when you come down from blacking out and shit like that. You feel fucked up. You did a lot of fucked up shit just now. You gotta harness that power so when you come down from it, it's not as bad as the drug that using the emotion of anger gives you. Because it's like a drug when you get angry, like lose your temper. Literally, it's like you took cocaine type shit for like something like me, bro. Once that blackout, bro, it's like everybody's getting it type shit. I gotta like focus that now and just do things off the principle. But I want to keep that power. I don't want to lose that shit. You know what I mean? It's like losing your old self, kind of. You throw away the baby with the bathwater at that point. You're throwing away your old powers, your old strength, because you're too good now. Can you learn about vibration? So yeah, I can't do this and that. I can't. Hey, you still can. You just got to know how to channel it properly.
I give and check this out. I used to play sports and shit in high school, middle school, and shit like that. Like, when you out there playing sports, like you ain't really trying to hurt nobody, but
Yeah.
You out there trying to, compete. But I used to use, now I get what you're saying. I used to use that same type energy to actually you know, you get what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
actually to actually goddamn run the ball or make a good little tackle, but I ain't trying to hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't out there angry. I'm out there hype.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
trying, yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So, bro, hey, yeah, I get what you're saying.
But guess
I
what?
get
In
what,
that moment, Rashad, you could be somebody else's karma, or even though you're not trying to hurt somebody, you might just tackle somebody and they dislocated some parts of their body just for the karma that they did before.
oh
Even though you
yeah,
wasn't trying to hurt somebody. That was their
true.
karma. You played that karma, or the universe used you type shit.
Oh, okay, I get you on that one. Okay.
So sometimes, like, even if you're channeling it the wrong way, I mean the right way, it's like sometimes you might end up hurting somebody. But guess what? Maybe nothing might happen to you after that. Like as far
And
as physically.
and check this out. I be looking at it as it like, damn, I just fucked up. I just hurt this dude. But it might have been his karma. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I get
That's
you.
why that's why me, for example, like if you notice that, like you hear a lot of people talk to the system or this and that was going on, and it's like you notice me, for example, the shit I say. I know a lot of people disagree, but the shit I say is like I use the system to my benefit. Like I use enemies to my benefit, demons and shit to my benefit. Because when they do something to me, I understand the mathematics of that shit. Where if they're doing something to me, it's something that I am not doing right. So they're just a correction. They're just there playing their role. So instead of complaining, what people need to do is
But
start
that's the
changing these
thing though,
aspects of their
is
life.
they false claim. I'm gonna keep it real. Do you if you say data correction, they false claiming as data correction because you're dealing with people who brought eugenics and all that shit and actually thought people who've been in fucking jungle for years and over there for years that they don't know how to wipe their ass and keep clean. So who dealing with correction and and who is incorrect? You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying by that?
I do to a certain extent, and it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Cause as you ever
Because
just said, right,
it
you could be
like
the
the white
correction,
people
even though
say
you're
we
right.
weren't
You could be the
nothing
correction.
until they invented the toilet paper.
Yeah.
Really? I mean,
But that's that. See that those are chain reactions, right? Like that trickle down over time of things from even ancient times.
in
That's
ancient
how
time
far
they,
karma goes, right?
yeah,
Generational.
true, true.
So it's kind of like when we say things like we can't forget about way, way back, even like decades or centuries, even before our time. It trickled down on us. They're still playing that game, even without knowing. As I'm saying, it's a spiritual thing. It's the same demons, though. We maybe just came up in this life, probably did live another one we don't remember and this and that. But what I'm saying is that even if we're different people now, it's the same old demons from ancient times. The same demons, same spirits. So that don't change. If it's the same spirits from back then, that never changed. It's just a different game now. Like it's just how like your hood got revitalized, for example, but it still exists. Now you walk through it, it's ghost town. But back then, like in the 90s and shit like that, it was like kids outside in the playground, everybody was live, basketball going on, drug dealers on the strip. It was just live, music bumping in the parking lot. You know what I mean? The block was live. And you walk through there now, it's so different. You did a little bit of revitalization where what was here is not there no more, but it still exists. The block still exists. It's kind of like that with this life when it deals with spirits. A lot of them are still out there, and they're just getting more released. So, and the more they get released, is the more this world becomes even a more spiritual warfare because they're smart. Demons ain't stupid. You know, one thing I learned, they stupid to extent. And that's another story. But one thing I learned, one quote that in Jamaica, a quote that I grew up actually like, where it goes hand in hand with kindness or weakness. A duppy knows who to fool. Well, I'm saying it in regular English, you know what I mean, rather than patois, so you can understand me. A duppy, you know, a duppy like a demon, a ghost, a spirit. They know who to fool. So therefore, it goes back to what we were saying earlier. And they ain't gonna fool you if you're doing all the right things. They only want to try you. But they'll fool you if they take you for a fool. And that's on you now, allowing them to take you for a fool. That goes back to kindness or weakness. You gotta have duality even with kindness. You gotta balance that shit out. You can't laugh up in people's face and smile and, hey, what's up? Hey, you know, be too friendly with people, even though you gotta treat people good. Even your own enemies. I know even OG would disagree with that. But the thing is, you can't fight fire with fire. So if you're not going to combat love towards people that hate, you just stay away from them. You don't engage with them. If you engage with them, you're the fool. It's just simple mathematics. So Duppy knows who the fool is, just like saying kindness or weakness. Kindness weakness might be the North American or American way of saying it. Duppy knows who the fool would be the island way of saying it.
I mean, at this time right now, with no military that none of us have gotten, or no, you know, yeah, that'll be the wrong stupid ass move to fight fire with fire. You feel me?
Exactly.
That'll be dumb as hell. You know what I'm saying?
You already know
Like
the mathematics
it
of that.
ain't like trust me, it ain't nothing for you to pull that pistol or whatever, AK or rifle, whatever you got, you know.
It's so easy to get in
You
trouble.
yeah, no. The thing is, if you do go to war with these motherfuckers, who making the fucking ammo? You act like you got ammo for days.
Okay. You're going. Okay, you see the bigger picture. You're going on the bigger picture. Okay. I see.
Yeah, see. That's the thing. We ain't thinking
Okay.
military. We ain't thinking military. Like they put the military together. We ain't thinking military. You know,
Right. That's it.
you got a little 30 round AK, then you got you a 9 or something like that. You might go to war with these motherfuckers, but what happened when these goddamn with this ammo out? What you gonna do? Throw the gun at them?
No, Rashad. Wait, no, Rashad, you went ahead because like we were building up to that.
You know
Rashad went
what I'm
right
saying?
there. Rashad went right there. All right. But the thing
You go
is,
ahead though. I'm just trying to, you know
yeah.
what I'm saying, open up some
Well,
shit. You feel me?
you
Because
see how we're talking about channeling the emotions, which has to, each emotion has vibration, a certain frequency. So when you talk about channeling, like how we talk about the sports just now and this and that, when you talk about that, we're speaking about singular rather than as a whole right now. Singular to the point where people will catch on and start doing the same thing because telepathy is also a motherfucker. The way you think also goes out there into the universe. Literally does. I can give so much examples now. But when it does go into the universe and start having other people doing the same thing you're doing, sooner or later you're going to have a collective of people thinking that same way and knowing how to channel anger the right way. Where they're using aspects of the anger, like we talk about the strength that it gives you when you get angry, but you don't make the emotions take over your heart because it's low vibrational, but you're using the strength aspect of it, right? So when we start thinking righteously now, we can go to what you're saying now. You'll be more equipped because we're all on a higher vibration at that point. You understand the game, you understand the game now. Then you can maybe thinking about going to war with these people. And when you go to war with these people now, guess what? It's the same energy you're conducting. You don't do it off of hate. You do it off of the principle. But you're warring as if you will hate these motherfuckers. But you can't have the hate emotion overpower you because it's acidic. So guess what? You might blow somebody's head off in the war. You might take down maybe 10 men. But guess what? You're going to end up losing your leg or your arm. That's your karma within the war because you went with the emotions of the low vibrational energy. That's the game. You see, like, it's kind of hard to explain. Although I gotta put it in layman's terms even more, I guess, because it's a serious game
Oh
of
no,
vibration we're
no,
dealing with,
no, no. You shit, I follow.
bro. So you can't have hate, and this is why. And people disagree with it, but if you do disagree with it, you're kind of going against what I'm saying now, because that's why it says love your enemies. You see what I'm saying now? You see the game. But I can kill him though. You see the duality in that? Say love your enemies, but I can kill him off the principle.
To me, that sounds like some of that Jesus shit.
I was gonna say that. That's
See,
why
there we
I
go.
ain't
There we
say.
go.
and I
I was
just
Yeah.
ain't
gonna
on
say
that
that.
Jesus shit,
I
man.
promise you, I was gonna butt in and be like, bro, I look.
There
I
we go.
understand
There we
what you're
go. But at the
saying,
end of the
Yeah, I
day,
but that
no matter
understand
to
what
me
what
you're
you
that
say,
saying,
sound
but
like that Bible talk, bro.
at the end of
I
the day,
swear, I
yeah,
swear. But
at the end of
I,
the day, no matter what
I
you say,
get
bro,
what you're saying when trying to face that
you're
when,
still
in
using
that
low
type of.
vibrational energy to fight a war.
I
You
get what
can't
you're
win a
saying in
war
that
with
type
low
of way, but
vibrational
as
energy.
in the Bible, nah.
That
But I
has
get
nothing to
what
do
you're
with that.
saying in that type of way.
You see
I
what I'm
feel like
saying?
I could learn from my enemy, maybe, but at
Exactly.
the
You
same
can learn.
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
learn from
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I can't.
True.
It gets to that
But
point where
but but
you
but
can't
but
love them.
I can't actually agree on that part. Like
Right.
I feel what you're saying with the energy shit and all that, but yeah, 'cause, uh, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Bro, you're gonna lose
Just
all the
because
time.
it,
You're always
just
gonna
because of
lose
that
if you don't
Bible
get that. What I
said that
said, you're
shit
always gonna
like
lose.
that shit, bro. And I ain't knocking you.
Bro, you're
It's
always gonna
what was
lose if you
said.
don't apply
Yeah.
what I said, bro.
Huh?
You're always gonna lose if you don't apply what I just said. I'm telling you. If you already know anger, hatred, jealousy, envy, depression, sadness, and all this shit is low vibrational. How are you gonna fight a war with a low vibrational state of emotion? Like, bro, what I said from earlier, it still goes back to what I said earlier. If you know that's facts, that hate is a low vibrational state, and you know you need high vibrations to conquer things like demons, if you even believe in spirits. How the fuck are you gonna win a spiritual warfare of principalities of the air? You guys, it's baby food. This knowledge is baby food for me. This is why I listen to these true communities and they operate with anger. They don't know like the real game. They speak about it, but they don't know it. They're not applying it. So if you say, for example, Leonardo, that sounds like some Jesus shit. It's like, okay, like who's talking about Jesus? We're talking about emotions and vibrations. How are you gonna win a war with low vibrational state? That's facts. It's just that simple.
I'm gonna say this, my
I
brother. I
said I
think the
get what you're saying, but
motherfuckers
I
that had
said
the
it
low
sound like that same
vibrations,
talk that
they're the
came out
ones
the
that
Bible.
won the war, not the motherfuckers with the high vibrations, because they was rejoicing. The motherfuckers with the low vibration won, and that's why we speak in their language and their shit.
All right. Okay. Now you see, it goes back to what I said.
That hey,
But this goes back to what I
bro
said.
got a point on
Beelzebub.
that one
What do you
too.
say?
That's a good one.
This is easy, man. This stuff is easy. This goes back to what I said months ago. This is, bro, they're put there. At the end of the day, the people as a collective allow them to be there. They're put there as your testers. They're put there to give you obstacles. They're put there as your karma. But they overstepped the boundaries. They're not called. They're not chosen. You're chosen once you overstand the game. It's not like to say, even if you defeat the system, you don't think there's going to be another system in place? After that,
I'd rather
in the
not
next
play the
round,
game.
there's always going to be a system. There's always going to be obstacles, which is part of a system. Imperfection is perfection. So they're there for a reason. Not to say they rule over you, but they are ruling the place. But who allowed that? Through karma, your ancestors. They're just playing their role. That's it, bro. What are you going to do about them playing their role? You can't remove it. They can't even overstep that much. They only can overstep as far as the mathematics of karma. The thing with the people or our people, we've been allowing them to overstep. And now, if you decide to stop allowing them to overstep, you're programmed so much where you're going to operate using low vibrational emotions, such as hatred. And you're going to have karma come back to you again because you didn't do it properly. Even if you do win the war. Bro, I know this shit too well, bro. It's a generational shit that keeps repeating because people are not getting it right. You can't win with hate. That's why I give you that weird, what they'll call contradictive way of looking at things. I could love my enemy, but I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I learned a lot. How to deal with people because of this motherfucker. I want to kill that motherfucker. When you shoot that trigger, you make sure you don't have that hate in your guts. You shoot it off the principle because it's the right thing to do. We can't have people like this around. And when I say that, I don't say it with low vibrational emotions. You got to feel high in energy in your heart and know you're doing the right things. It's that simple. But it's not that simple when you're dealing with a lot of people in the world. At the end of the day, most of the world is doomed. It's not much people that is chosen. It's that simple, man. If people are speaking about vibrations and frequencies, they should understand it, understand it, overstand it to that extent when it comes to fighting wars against the system. And the system, who's above the system? Principalities of the air, right? Principalities of the air run over who they show you in the mainstream. They rule over them, or they're inside them.
I'm sorry, bro. That sounds like some Queen of England shit right there. What you just said?
You're damn right.
Sound like some Queen of England shit.
Who you think the Queen of England is? This is like baby food. Who you think the Queen of England is? Like, know your enemy.
Yeah,
you got me weak, right? Who's the Queen of England? If you know your enemy, who's the Queen of England? This is some simple shit. That's a demon inside her.
My bad, everybody.
This is easy shit, bro. Like, you just said the Queen of England. Who you think she is?
Some old ass bitch.
Yeah, but it's not just a person you're dealing with. You're dealing with a spirit. It's like people are just so caught up with the physical shit.
Here we go with that spirit shit. That's what I was talking about early. That spirit shit. Spirits ain't chopping motherfuckers' heads off and raping their families. It's evil motherfuckers. That's filled with that spirit.
Your mind. That means, yeah, you're not there, bro. Like, I hear what you're saying, but it's like, bro, we spoke about what we okay. What do you think? We talk about vibrations and frequencies. We can you see it with your two eyes? Can you see it? A frequency? Can you see sound? Like you're always going to be dealing with people that's just stuck on the physical aspect of life. It's an old bitch. What do you think though? What's carrying you, for example? What's your body's a vehicle, right? Isn't your body a vehicle? Isn't your body an avatar? Isn't your body? Don't your body have
I'm gonna
a
say
spirit
this:
inside it?
once I stop eating the meats, I elevated to a different level and past vibration, my brother. So I understand exactly what
Well,
you're
no matter,
talking
you're
about.
always going to be dealing with vibration because that's a basic. What's one of the basic mathematics of just this realm is vibration. So no matter what you do and stop, that's only making you surpass certain vibrations in the upper levels. That's it. You're still dealing with vibrations. It doesn't stop. At the end of the day, you don't even know the vibrations past this realm. It
I
always
think it's
stop.
to the
It doesn't
point
stop
now.
like from 700 to 1,000. Doesn't it keep going after that? Just like the
It pre,
chakras,
I,
people are just stuck on
it pre,
7 chakras. Doesn't it keep going after 7 after your crown? It keeps going.
But priests get to the point now where it's almost a combination of you gonna have to get dirty, even though it's spiritual, but you're gonna have to get dirty. You gotta fight the fight because a lot of
You're
these
damn
crazy
right. And this is
motherfuckers.
why I'm showing people how to equip, how to fight. You can't fight, bro. Like it's going back to what I said just like damn near 10 minutes ago. You're still overriding what I'm saying. You can't fight using hate. You might win, but you're still going to have to do it again. You can't have hatred in your heart. You can harness, though, the energy, the strength that it gives you. Overall, you can't harness the emotion of hate. The only way you can possibly harness it and focus it and actually have hate is if you are high in Outlandish skill, which is damn near almost 700. Most people ain't there, so they can't have hatred at all. And most people will never get there. That's why it says to love your enemies. Yeah, you can kill them. You can kill. I kill. That's what I'm trying to show you. They don't know the duality in those things. Like, bro, it's simple. At the end of the day, you'll never come across all your enemies in this one life.
I'm telling you, that's some Queen of England shit that they taught us in the 1400 shit right there, man.
You can fight with your anger. Then, if you're that high, maybe you can use some anger. At the end of the day, I don't fight with anger. I fight with a principle, pride, righteous pride, not anger and hatred. You don't win. Even if you win the battle, you ain't gonna win the war.
We don't even fight for that because we've been turning the cheek, so it ain't no fucking fight. They've been dominating us for the longest, so it ain't no fucking fight. You ain't fighting shit. You fighting the shit within you. But we
Okay,
ain't
there we
been
go.
fighting
So
shit because I ain't
we're talking
fighting
about the
shit.
system just now. Was we? It wasn't me talking about it. I'm pretty sure it was brought up. Like we were speaking about the system just now. Having a war and this and that. Like how you win the war. Okay, so you just said what I said. You just basically confirming what I said.
All I'm
The
saying,
war
we
is
ain't
you. You're
fighting
your own
shit.
enemy.
We ain't fighting shit. I don't see no bodies laying in the motherfucking street. We ain't fighting shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. We getting our ass kicked, but we ain't fighting shit. We ain't even fighting back. They fighting.
It's a waste time, man. It's like all this shit. You know what? Even though it don't register, some people it registers the most, or a lot, or at least a couple. What I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? Some people won't get it. They're just stuck. They won't get it. This is like a thing, like a comeback debate, like pointless thing. Like it's just so you're just going back to what I said even damn near a few minutes ago. Right? It's like you ain't fighting shit. It goes back to what I said even on triggers. You ain't fighting shit. Like, bro, you see what I'm saying? This just confirms that
I'm
everything I say,
outside
like in the
now.
past, is right.
I'm
You just
outside now.
confirming
I don't
everything I
see
said.
no motherfucking guns being popped. I don't see no motherfuckers falling down. I don't see nothing. So where the war at? Where we fighting at? I want to know so I can be there. That's what
No,
I'm saying. I'm ready to fight some shit.
you ready? You're on the street right now. You can just like you have enemies, right? I'm pretty sure the way
They
you
got
think. I'm pretty sure your enemies don't
goddamn.
look like you. You're gonna do
They
something
got some
stupid.
riots going
That's your
on,
I'm saying,
goddamn.
I'm out in the dark. It's darker than a motherfucker. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for a motherfucking fight.
Better
Bro,
find
as
them
far as
riots,
for
goddamn.
what I'm hearing from you, you just seem like you're not spiritual. You just know the physical aspect.
Understand the spiritual part about it.
Nothing
I
spiritual.
truly understand the spiritual part about it, my brother. I practice spirituality. I don't practice religion. So I understand the
None of
spiritual
us are talking
part
about
you're
religion,
talking
though.
about.
None of us are talking about religion.
Exactly.
Hey, he
We talk
he might
about
want you to
spiritual.
call he might want you to call the Ghostbusters.
The fuck? I'm just saying. I don't see no physical war going on. That's all. It may be a spiritual one, yes, but I don't see no motherfucking niggas shooting back at cops. I don't see us going after the National fucking Guard. So, besides for a spiritual war in your fucking mind, what war is it? Because we too pussy to start a war with them.
Well,
And that's all over the world, not just in America. That's over there where you at too.
Hey,
they taxing y'all and fucking y'all, and y'all taking it with Vaseline, just like us.
Hey, if you want to fight a physical war,
damn.
Well, it always takes somebody to start it, right? It takes one person to start it. So you can't start a war right now. You're on the street. At the end of the day, we're so far and divided. Hey, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's just like when Sanchez was saying we competing. Like we ain't competing. We ain't no threat to the competition.
And then how are you gonna fight a war with a low vibrational state of awareness? You think you're operating on high, but if you got hatred and anger, and if you got anger, let's just stick to anger. You just got anger. You're not really equipped. You're not equipped with anger.
But here's my thing.
What? Let me ask you this, Rashid.
You think a bullet gonna just for you being at a high vibration? You think that bullet gonna stop hitting your ass? What you gonna do to make sure?
Yeah, I do actually. Because I've been through it. I'm a walking testimony of that shit.
Have you ever trained for war? Have you ever been ready for war? A real war, not
war my whole life, bro.
I'm talking about the white man war.
Bro.
I'm talking about the white man war.
I don't want to speak on nobody.
And that's invalid to what we're speaking about, bro. We're talking about individual building up to a collective.
Hey, Pre, just be more direct. Like we all conscious on here. We ain't like the people you talking to.
That's what I'm saying.
In Islam, they call it jihad. That's what they call it in Islam. The spiritual war within yourself. I know what you're talking about. Because we're too cowardly to really do a physical war.
Well, you just say you don't deal with religion. Now we're talking about Islam now.
I used to be Islamic, my brother. I tell Allah to kiss my ass just like I tell Jesus to kiss my ass. I don't discriminate. I tell them all to kiss my ass. And I'm out in the motherfucking
So rappers too now.
Exactly. All of them motherfuckers, the Masons, all of them. I don't discriminate. I'm just saying, if we're going to fight a fucking war, let it not be a spiritual one. Let's get to the real thing. Let's oppress the motherfuckers that's oppressing us.
Yeah, but you can't do that.
Cut their throat. Yes, we can.
You can't do that.
That's that turn to the other cheek shit.
No, nobody's talking about turn to the other cheek.
We can't. Turn the other cheek. We can't. It's the same thing, my brother.
Yeah, we can't pray away the hate or vote niggas to like us. Like it ain't no way we can't violate unless we deal with ourselves.
Basically, after this you guys not hit. For all I said just now, even on last build. After this, from what you just said, I don't want to hear none of you guys, especially on this panel right now. I don't want to hear none of you guys talk about vibrations and frequency. I'm just gonna laugh because it's like you're bypassing what I just said. You're missing the laws.
No, we hear you, but that shit don't.
How you gonna say you don't want to hear us talk about it?
Because like you just bypassing, like you're just talking about physical war right now. I'm ready for a war right now. How are you gonna be ready for a war if you have anger?
This ain't anger, my brother. This just the way I talk. Sometimes I get a little excited
Women
when
know
I
this
talk.
shit
Man,
though.
That's
everybody
like
get passionate when they talk. Even when you talk, you get passionate though, bro.
And even when my wife get naked, I still get a little angry. And it comes out in the form
I'm just
of a
saying
fucking
when it comes to actually, you know,
See, women know this shit
spiritual
way
war, I
better.
wouldn't underestimate nobody else's powers, bro. Because anybody else can have way more powers, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, however you want to call it. I wouldn't underestimate nobody. I wouldn't really say that about you, you know what I'm saying? So,
Right. And you can't see our spirituality, so how can you say we off?
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of crazy to say I don't want to hear y'all talk about. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just mute my mic. I'm gonna let you talk about it then.
Yeah, you should have just said Big Dog don't know nothing about Philly OG, don't know nothing about it. You shouldn't have put the rest of the panel up. Be
I
man
didn't put a
enough
panel. I'm talking
to
about people
speak
as
to.
a whole.
But
That's
you
why,
talking
that,
you
that's why
talking
I
Average
to
said, that's
person
why I said I'm
6
gonna mute my
motherfuckers
mic
on
and
the
I'm gonna
panel.
let you talk about spirituality, not nothing physical.
All right. Spirits manifest in the physical, don't they?
But you just said
But
nothing
how
physical,
are
but you
we
just said, see,
not worth
I don't get where you going on that now. You
yeah,
see, you
how
just said
are we
something
not
about
worth listening
physical
to?
in that. I don't get it. Go ahead, my bad, bro.
No, you good. I was just asking them how are we not worth listening to?
I ain't said that. You putting words in my mouth.
You said
You
everybody on the
did say
panel.
that, my brother.
You
That's
said
No,
why
I
I
everybody
didn't
didn't.
on
say
the
you
panel
comment.
not worth listening to when it comes to
I
spirituality.
said I don't want to hear after this build, after what I just heard just now. It would make sense for you to be talking about vibrations and frequencies.
But I
But you
was the
base
only
it,
one talking. They
so, but you
wasn't saying
basing one
shit. So
person
why you
off because
put
you
them
got
in
into
my
it with
shit?
OG with this. Now
I
you
was the only
basing
one
one
talking
person
about it,
off this
not
shit, and
nobody
now
else
you
on the
talk about
Yeah,
fucking
if I was
panel.
everybody
basing
on
one
the
person,
panel.
I'll just say the
Like,
name. I'll just say
come
OG.
on, man,
Fucking
don't
there
do it
you
like
go.
that, bro.
You ain't hurt my
I would have
feelings,
just said
son.
OG. I'm
I'm
direct.
55 years old, man.
That's
You're
good for
far
you,
from
man.
hurt
That's
my
good for
feelings.
you.
I
I'm
experienced a
direct.
lot of shit.
It's good for you at your age. I'm direct. I'll say your name if I'm talking about you. You think I give a fuck for what you think about me if I have something to say? I speak my mind, speak my piece. I don't care what you have to
Exactly, and
say.
so
We're
do
trying
I,
to
I don't care how old
understand
you
you.
And
are.
I do
Trying to
too.
understand
See,
where you're
Hold
this
coming
on.
right here, now how we talk, that's getting on the low vibration if you don't know it or
Yeah, but
not.
I could talk like this off the principle. I'm not on a low
And somebody
vibration. I'm
else can
feeling
talk
good.
like that
And
too,
guess
but
what?
you
I
said
don't give a
somebody
fuck
else. Okay, bro. All right.
how
Go ahead, bro. Go
y'all
ahead.
think about me. I speak my piece.
And we can't
You
need.
disagree. And what do I say every time? Almost every time I say something, I say, I know a lot of y'all are going to disagree with me. I make sure I say that for a reason.
But I'm saying though, I don't agree with you mostly the whole panel, and just one little thing that is a problem in making us get to a low vibrational like this.
Well,
What
y'all,
that's
y'all
what
probably
really
get
low
on low
vibrational,
vibrations, not
bro.
me. And when you see me like speaking the way I'm speaking right now, don't even get twisted. It could be
Like
10
what
times
you
worse.
said
I'm just
about
speaking like
what you
a
said. I'm
certain way.
saying what you said about the spirituality part. Like I don't agree on that. That's why I say I want to underestimate you or nobody else powers or however you say it. I wouldn't even with Philly OG the way he talking right now. I wouldn't even underestimate his power when it comes to actually the quote unquote spirituality parts of it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just being real, bro. You can't underestimate nobody else and say that you don't want to hear nobody else talk about this on the after this panel. Like, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying that's your
y'all making
opinion
this
though.
y'all
That's
making
your
this into
opinion. But it's
what
cool
it's
though.
not
You
need to
know
be.
what I'm
Like
saying?
y'all
That's the only
making this
thing I'm
into
saying.
something
That's
else
your
it's not need
opinion,
to
but
be.
it's
I
cool
think
though.
like it's something.
I'm saying it came out your mouth,
I gotta
bro.
be more quiet more often. All right.
I'm just saying it
Y'all
came out
build
your
and let me see
mouth.
what
I'm
y'all
just
speak
saying.
about. Let me mute my mic and be quiet.
Yeah, but next time you talk, turn your mic up. You low as shit.
Who, me?
But I tell people all the time, I was like, don't misconstrue if I'm yelling or screaming or something like that, it's for me being in my emotions or shit like that. I mean, the way it comes off, it could be delivered that way, but it's, you know what I'm saying? It's like people sometimes want to take things a different approach or a different way. They don't understand it.
Yeah, we definitely trying to get clarification. We're not trying to attack you, Bree. We're just trying to see where we
Yeah,
wrong at
I
in our
ain't there what Bronze
spirituality.
said.
That's what
Bronze
makes you
said it
say that.
perfectly. Bronze said it perfectly. They have no idea of like who I really am. So it's kind of like just because you see me sound this way, you don't have no idea. It could be damn near 50 times worse. So it's kind of like I've been
Yeah,
doing.
but
I
we
never
didn't
yell
we
on this.
didn't
I
make
never
any
yell on a
comment.
panel.
I ain't never looked at you that you just had an attitude.
So
I just asked
it's all good. Do your thing.
about I ain't it ain't the emotional part. I ain't never asked you about that, bro. You feel me? It ain't that. It just actually like it ain't the emotional part, bro. Or you snapped or got upset. No, it ain't that. I just feel like the how we taking it is going
Y'all ain't
to
never
a
see
low
me snap
vibration.
yet. Y'all ain't never see me snap, bro.
I'm saying,
Can't.
oh my
It won't
God, bro.
happen because
I ain't saying
this is a
you
panel,
got it,
so it
bro.
won't
I ain't
happen.
saying all that, bro.
But see,
Yeah,
If I do snap,
it's no need to snap on nobody because,
and
like
if
I
I
That's
do
said,
what I'm
snap,
saying. I'm
we
not
just
saying
gotta
all that.
it'll be
You
righteous.
ain't even.
we just gotta take it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I was just saying that in general. Just for everybody. And I know how OG is. Man, when he speak, it's always with passion. So it's like, I don't think nobody was really coming at each other's neck or anything.
nah, we still not.
I
We just
find this
trying to
that
get
goes on all the time.
clarification, bro. I
I
don't know
find
Yeah,
this
what's
goes
going
that's
on all
it.
the time. Like this is what I'm saying. Let me lay back because
I just feel
I
like
feel
when
like
people get
a lot of people get
clarification,
off.
people take it the wrong way,
People
and they
get off
like,
with teaming up. God, me personally, like every time
"Come
I
on,
ever
free."
spoken shit like that, or if I'm going back and forth with a topic with somebody, it was always never one person. It was always damn there at least three people. I'm always by myself. So I'm used to
nah,
this
but
shit.
that's not true, Bree. We all got your back, bro.
Nobody is on my side. Everybody teams up because they can't talk to me one on one when it comes to a simple a friendly argument or a debate because you have nothing. I'm giving you rules of the game of engagement, rules of engagement. And it doesn't have to just do, oh, all you talk about is spiritual and this and that. Bro, it's the
I'm saying,
weapons. It's both
Have you
physical
been
and
trained
spiritual.
for the
I'm
rules
saying,
of engagement, my brother?
I've been agreeing with you for since the panel, like I said. And then once you went off and said what you said, that was like the only thing, but it's really not a debate about the shit. You feel me? See, that's when you really taking it like kind of sideways with the
What
shit.
niggas need to start doing is calling out where you have a problem with what I just said or what you disagree with what I just said. They'll
You
make it a lot more easier rather than teaming up 3 against 4 against 1 and oh
put
now Bree's talking this,
Free, come
Bree's this
Ain't
on,
now.
Free,
nobody
Free,
against
listen,
you, Bree. Ain't
listen to
nobody
what
against you.
you said. You listen. You said the people on the panel, I don't want to hear them talk about
This the
basically
OG,
Damn
and
right.
definitely ain't
There's
against
no
you.
need because
I'm
you just
definitely
said
not against you.
just listen. So they're
there's no
basically
need
saying you don't want to hear us
because
talk
This
about
the
it. If you
OG.
need to
I'm
clear
making it
it up,
clear.
so
I
that's what I'm
definitely ain't
clearing up.
against you.
I'm just saying.
there's no need for you to be if you don't
You just told me to clear it up.
Sometimes
Now you
I
don't want
think
me to clear it
we
up.
be a
Like I don't
legend
get
in
that
our own
shit.
mind and be
Where
mind
you
fucking
going with
ourselves
this, bro?
into
Like
thinking we
you
somebody
just be
that we the
babbling,
fuck
bro.
is not. The great I am is what we used to call it back in the day.
back in the day and even back in the day. So therefore you'll be a baby to the universe.
I think this turned into trigger. I swear.
Right? I mean, shit. I'm feeling like, well, it's a hell of a welcome back.
Welcome back, bro. All right, let's
Cause
just move
Brian,
on, bro. Let's just move on.
Brian,
Let's just
no,
move
I ain't
on.
trying to disrespect nobody. I have the utmost respect for Brian. I have the utmost respect for everybody on this panel and
Right?
everybody in the chat. Cause
I
that's the
ain't tripping on
character
you,
that
OG.
I am.
I mean, same thing to Free, bro. Free know I got the most utmost respect for him, bro.
And
He
I
know that
don't
shit.
trip on.
He
I
know
don't
he
trip
know
on
that shit.
hype.
Ain't no goddamn. Ain't no. Bro, one thing I come as myself, bro. I don't jump nobody. I don't do that
Right.
double team shit on. When I look, I click on this bitch by myself. All this on my phone, on the computer, whatever you want to call it. But I don't come on here to be jumping on nobody, boy, or trying to double team on nobody, bro. Like real
Sim
talk.
Simma, who got the
It,
keys to my Bima?
Shit, it might be some shit I say. Y'all might disagree with me, but what you think I'm gonna
Buena.
say? Y'all jumping on me? Nah,
Flat
man,
plane.
that ain't in my.
Make love to me free up in the
That's really to
rush.
me turning into a low vibrational when you're saying people jumping on you.
Pass me the keys to my truck.
Yeah, because I'm
Sim
gonna shut up.
Simma.
I'm gonna shut up because I
That
like
guy's
listening.
garbage, Raph. That guy, I don't
I
like that.
love
I'm sorry, I don't
listening.
want to say I don't like him, but
You
that guy is
stupid
garbage. Beanie Man
pre.
is garbage. I don't know why people like that. His music, he sucks.
Yeah, you know, it's just the hype. Just the hype and makes people get up and dance.
Littlefoot.
I think Vibes Cartel is like a lot better. Oh, no, from his time, I'll say fucking Ninja Man.
True.
Buju a Ninja.
True, but that's the thing. Nobody went that deep and was looking at those guys. Like, everybody was looking at what they saw on TV. You know how it is.
He's more mainstream, like, you know.
That's what it is. Once you get mainstream, that's what everybody knows.
What's good, Raphael, my brother?
What's going on, brother? What's going on, panel? How everybody doing?
High vibes. Little foot.
High vibes, little foot. We keep on treading.
No, you guys gotta clear up that for me. What is this little foot thing going on right now?
That nigga wears size 3 children's shoes.
Bro, that hit root chakra, bro.
He wears size 3 children's shoes.
But nah,
That's why we call him
nah,
Little.
yeah. You might think we, yeah.
He's still shopping in the children's section for shoes.
I know rapping.
I ain't gonna do that, man, like that, bro. I can't do it. That's my boy.
Yeah.
That's why he always talk about midgets and shit. Getting some midget dancers for us.
Man, I done met some sexy midgets in my time, man.
What up, Rainstorm?
That's why they call me Littlefoot.
What size is that?
Because I got little feet.
What size is that?
A size 3, like I said. 3 children.
I'll tell y'all straight. I wear 10 and a half.
Fucking camera. God damn it.
I'm 10 and
I
a half.
almost died. I dropped myself.
Fumbalaya.
I dropped myself. Mama, no.
I'm like, I go from 10 to 11.
10 to 11. Nah. I went from like a 3 to a 5.5, and that was it.
Damn.
Yeah, it depends on like what shoe you get.
Right, like Tim's and shit like that. I'm like 11 and shit. It's like,
because I'm gonna tell you,
like
if people who wear them Chuck Taylors, whatever size you get, you're supposed to get a size back. They'll tell you that when you go get them too.
Yeah, I don't fuck
you
with
got the wide, right?
If you wear Chucks, like if you wear a size 9, you're supposed to get an 8. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because them bitches, they already long. But when you actually get when you go get the size back, it'll fit right.
Raphael, show your shoes again. Let my wife see your shoes. Why?
That look like size 8 or something like that.
Nah, I'm a 5.5, 6.
Why?
I'm close to an 8. I can show you a size 8. I'm a 9, bro, but there ain't no size damn 8, bro.
Yeah, that's no 8. Nah, I saved hella money on my sneakers.
6.5. Yeah.
You just told you I'm a 5.
And that's why we call them little feet.
Yep. That's why I'm Littlefoot.
You guys are. Yeah. That sound like an African tribe.
I'm part of the pygmy, nigga. Littlefoot.
I was just about to say that. Littlefoot from the Pygmy tribe.
Oh shit!
And you the original Negro, huh?
Listen,
I said you
I'll
the
take
original
Littlefoot
Negro.
over Smurf.
Rap is indigenous.
That shit showed it with different races.
That nigga can wrap his foot with a little leaf and
different
shit.
feet rings, goddamn.
A little 4-leaf clover and shit. That shit up there.
Don't make me jump off this chair and pitter patter to your ass.
That's why Chris called me Happy Feet. That should be funny as hell.
Hey, what's going on, cuz?
That's right. Cuz snuck up on the panel.
No, cuz I'm just
telling
sitting
you,
here.
what's up, Rainstorm?
What's happening, OG? I just sitting back laughing my ass off listening to y'all.
We can't hear you, player. I see your avatar moving, but you ain't saying shit.
Oh, for real? You can't hear me?
Sebastian, I'm sparking right now. Sebastian said it. Anybody else sparking? I'm just letting him know. OG sparking too. Yeah,
now,
I know how
OG
we
halfway
roll.
done about to roll another one.
Man, hold on, man. I gotta roll up, bro. Hold on. Bro.
Yeah, almost home, bro. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm almost there.
I'm sitting back listening to y'all, cuz I ain't lying. I'm just sitting back, laughing my ass off, and letting y'all do what y'all do.
Act like fools.
Oh, well, you can throw that. You can throw that in there too, but I didn't want to say that. But yeah,
He's like you said it.
Yeah, you said that shit. I didn't say shit.
Oh shit. Hey,
we all just trying to get spiritual enough for pre.
Nah, I'm about to ask Pre a little question. I just want to ask a question. Just a question, okay? So
and right now, I'm the heathen of the crew.
Yeah, you is. Yeah, I've been watching.
But check this out, Pre. So when I don't know what you drank, so I don't, you know what I'm saying. So when you drank,
what you drank?
Nah, I'm gonna save my ass. I'm gonna save my ass tonight. I ain't answering no fucking questions. Fuck that. I already know you motherfuckers. Y'all can't wait. Before I know it, I have like damn near 5 niggas on my ass. Fuck that. You guys.
Here we go again.
Nah, Free. Check this out, Free. Nah,
that's the
Free.
OGs.
You
That's the OGs of the
man.
crew. The niggas in their 40s and 50s.
Here we go. One
They
more
should
time.
know a lot more, right?
But check this out. Check this out.
Ask those motherfuckers.
Yes.
I want to see what they
say.
Man, why we gotta be motherfuckers, bro?
So ask those.
Hey, can you turn up your mic, Pre? Turn up your mic, Pre.
It's cool because check this out. So when Pre, I can't. You ain't, come on, Pre, you ain't go.
Hey, Rashad, just ask me first, and then Pre.
All right. When you drink, do you feel like when you drink, do you feel like that shit like actually put you in a high spiritual or high vibrational? You know what I'm saying? When you drink and shit like that, or whatever you drink.
I actually think it releases you from like a position. It kind of makes you neutral, and then you whatever you feeling after that, then you'll kind of gravitate to that.
I kind of feel the same way that you just said. Basically, like if you in a good spirit and you drink, you probably gonna kind of stay in that good spirit. But if you in a bad spirit and you drink, that shit gonna lead to elsewhere. Is that what you saying?
That backwood.
Yeah, it kind of it releases the grip off of like whatever you are holding on to.
Yeah.
It releases it, so it's gonna come out whatever it is. Like you know what I mean? Like you holding back or happy, whatever you holding on to, it just releases that little tension.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's some question, bro. I ain't.
I
My
already
bad,
know
Pre. I
I'm
don't want
hated
to
in
make it
the
seem like I'm
community,
just
especially by
targeting
the
you, so I'm
religious
gonna just
world.
Well,
ask
Motherfuckers
kind of.
hate me.
Rashad,
I don't even care.
One at a time.
we spoke about this
It
a
ain't
few
like
times.
that. If you don't know, it ain't like that.
No, you done know. You done know. You already know. You done know means you already know. I think a lot of people keep thinking I'm saying you don't know. No, there's no T. I'm saying you done. D-U-N. You done know. You already know. So you say, yo, what's up, Pre? You done know. You already know what's up with me.
Correct me, my nigga. Correct me then.
Me know, man.
I like when Super says it. You don't know.
Don't you know no good?
Yeah, I would say though, truly, my opinion. I'm saying my opinion. Not speak for no people and shit. So I'm gonna say my opinion. My opinion is it's a false sense of high vibration. Not in every case though. That's the duality in it.
What
Because
you mean by
as you
false
said, if
sense?
you're already on a high vibration, but you may be sober on a high vibration, then again it goes into the ingredients too, right? So
Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all brothers a question real quick. When you fart, is that vibration?
Yeah.
Yep.
So is that a high vibration or a low vibration?
Where it come from?
That's a smelly. It could be a smelly one.
They
well
come from. They
well
come
when you
from.
when you when you when you when you, when your
They
fart
come from the
smells a
root
certain
chakra,
way,
bro.
when your fart smells a certain way, it lets you know about your health, It's
Gas
it's
rises,
because
right?
because
It's a
I'm
root
a
chakra.
firm believer off of life experience, off of, off of life experience. I'm a firm believer that when you eating very healthy and you're very alkaline, you're eating the right things and all that shit, your shit don't really stink like that.
No, it
So
won't.
your fart don't really smell like that. Well, if you're eating
Hold
some
on, that's
bullshit,
methane gas do stink, bro.
God,
If you
that's just
eating
me though.
alkaline, you farting methane gas.
Who said that?
my wife, my wife
Oh,
said
shit. All I heard is y'all niggas is retarded.
We having a
Oh,
debate
shit.
on fart gas.
Mhm. That's why when you eat eggs, man, I wonder if eggs contain extra
Raj
methane
just
or
read
some
my
shit.
mind. I was just gonna say that shit.
Yeah, that shit got like extra methane or some shit. Cause a nigga eat some eggs, he drop a fart, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Man, they don't even gotta eat it. Just peel them motherfuckers.
And shit just have you bubbling. Mm-mm. And people think beans make you make your fart stink. Nah, they actually just make you fart more. They don't make it stink. They just make you gassier.
Mm, mm. Rumble those kidneys.
Mhm. And that's like pork too. If you eat pork, if you fucking fart, bro, woo,
Shit, stay
that's
clear.
a fact. Just like Chris says, shitty booty ass. That should be woo. Man, that mud butt.
we was talking about vibration though. Shit, high
Yeah, that's a
vibe, low
vibration.
vibe.
When you fart, when you sit down, you take a shit and you fart, it echoes in the toilet, right? It's a vibration.
Man, when I take a shower and the fucking shit hits the fucking bathtub, that's vibration.
There you go.
When I yawn, that's a vibration.
There you go.
But you have vibrations within vibrations, just like fucking a pussy. Yeah, the bed's moving at the same time, but she's making noise at the same time, and you're feeling good at the same time. Those are vibrations too, right? Different types of vibrations, right?
There you go. Same way we have
Yeah,
water,
making that
air,
ass clap vibration too, ain't it?
water and air are different vibrations, but it's the same shit, just in different states, vibrating differently.
Yeah. There's so many types of vibrations, right?
Yeah, that's where the duality comes in, because
Yeah.
every type of vibration breaks into the duality, so it just continuously breaks off, and opens up, gets deeper
Right.
and deeper and deeper and
Well,
deeper.
vibrate. It
Right.
continue on vibrating until
Raph said something good.
it
Like,
breaks apart.
bro, Raph just got me on some right now. Hold on. So if people just heard what Raph just said, if you open your mind now, you could basically have low and high within one vibration. Let's think about that, Raph. You can have low and high within one vibration.
Yep.
That's the balance.
Yo,
I was gonna say that's the balance.
hold up. My mind is ready. Damn, so much thoughts is coming right now.
Spell.
Yeah, it can be low and it can be high, and
yes.
one example of that is self-defense.
But Raph, it's deeper than perspective also.
Oh, absolutely.
It's deeper than
Because you can take it in, and this is not, it goes deeper than this, but this is just another example. Let's say you have a girlfriend, and yeah, you love her, but you cheat on her. That's low and high.
Yeah, that's a good example right there. But then but that's events, that's like over, like, you get what I'm coming from. That's like time frame vibration. We talk about that one that actually has low and high within one person's perspective. You see that? Like, okay, it's kind of like to say, let me give an example. Like to say your urine might be very clean, but your shit is acidic.
I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
You'll drink your urine then if it's clean.
Well, they say it's sterile if
you're
alkaline,
but your urine is acidic.
I'm just asking.
Well, it turns acidic, and they don't come out like that.
Right. It's like normally your mind is supposed to actually conduct the rest of your body once your heart, you work from the ground up and this and that. But in today's society, it's kind of like people. Your body's kind of like people, where it's like you might have acidic in this nature of yourself, but you're alkaline in this nature of yourself. And this is what I was talking about, the different parts of your body where you have to work on your alkalinity, your mind, your heart.
And I don't want to cut you off, Pre, because you're hitting a good point. And I'm just gonna divert for 2 seconds into religion. This is where religion comes in, and everybody, nigga, I don't care who the fuck you are, if you into religion, you're a fucking bullshitter. Because once you walk into the church, you this high saint, you praise this glory, you sing all this shit. And I'm not saying anybody here. I'm just saying motherfuckers that I see every day with this religion shit. Once they come out the church, they're a different person.
Oh yeah.
That's a good example of how you say it, high and low, because when they're in it, they're all high and mighty. But then when they see somebody else is in there and they be so judgmental, they go to their lower vibrations.
There you go.
Yeah, you didn't make it to church. You a sinner. And their attitude strictly changed.
There you go.
Man, those church women though, woo, shit. Man. Damn. I was a pervert,
Pervert.
Church. Fuck, man. Fuck, God.
Pre, you're going to hell.
I was one of those perverts in church.
You was a prevert?
Prevert, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh Oh,
Oh shit.
this woman looking sexy. Shit. That pastor can't say shit too, cause I know he's fucking half the congregation, or at least a quarter, or at least a few. You know, I know he's fucking them. This is first-hand experience too, man. Yeah, you know the pastors, man. They get that deal with the Jews. You know, they own the building, but the black church has a set time when they can perform in the facility.
Yeah.
You know how that goes already. And guess what? Sometimes the offer doesn't have to be just money or rent. Sometimes the offer is giving up your woman, your wife, to a Jew, so he can fuck her. So I seen this shit, you know.
Well, dig this, pre. My brother was a preacher, right? And he also was a faggot. So during the day, he would dress up as a man, and at night he would go trick as a woman and shit. And he was a so-called man of God. That's why I don't fuck with religion.
Damn.
Yeah, my biological brother.
You forgot the other part. Wasn't he?
Yeah, he's a crackhead too.
Damn, put it all out.
And he's a pastor?
A pastor, yeah.
He's a pastor, faggot, crackhead.
He's a pastor, faggot, crackhead.
Whoa.
He was a PFC.
But was he that while he was preaching? Was he that?
And that's why
they call that a triple threat.
That's why
The 3-man weave right there.
I went towards Islam and not Christianity because I didn't want to follow in his faggot ass footsteps.
No, that's serious though. That stuff is serious right there, man. Like, was he like that when he was preaching? He was crackhead.
Yeah, that nigga was up under that Serapis.
He was.
You didn't hear what I said. And he was one of them welfare, welfare workers, what they call that shit? Where they get the case manager. He was a case manager, a pastor, a crackhead, and a faggot. His own congregation of at least 200 people.
He wasn't the one on the R. Kelly joint, right? Trapped in the closet?
No, But my brother was crazy as shit. He had motherfuckers jumping out the windows and shit.
God damn.
Give up that ass. They was jumping out the windows and shit.
Yo, Leo, you crazy, yo.
A whole lot of spirits in that church right there.
Oh shit!
You can feel the presence when you walk in the building, type.
We went by his house and shit.
Like,
that nigga OG be rolling, bro.
He was like, this motherfucker.
That's crazy.
The way we all started busting out and shit, we had to bail his ass out of jail till they locked his stupid ass up.
That's crazy.
But Leo, you still love your brother though, right?
Look, he been dead over 12 years. I love the shit out of him. He's still my brother.
Yeah.
I just didn't fuck with him. Like I said,
yeah.
I didn't go to church. I went to the basketball court on Sunday morning. That was my church. The basketball court. Elbow in the motherfucker in the chin or in the gut. Getting elbowed.
All in the name of Jesus.
Call that shit murder ball, murder ball.
Exactly. But that's why I don't rock with Christianity, because I seen that shit as a kid. I seen how my mother used to have that white Jesus in the motherfucking house, and I'm like, Ma, why that motherfucker on our wall? And then I grew up and seen my brother, and I didn't want to follow in his footsteps.
Staring at your ass everywhere you go.
He was doing too much shit.
Look like eyes.
And that's my wife talking behind me.
Yeah.
And I went by my boss house one day, and he had the white Jesus picture. There's a small one and a big one, and he had a statue of the Jesus in the house. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Was it a white statue?
It was a white statue.
Oh shit. Man, my Dukes used to have this white Jesus hung up in the bathroom, man. I took some fucking being art artists like back in the day. I took up some fucking pastel, some brown pastel, and I colored over that motherfucker. Shaded them up brown.
Shit, chocolate coating ain't making it right. Shit, that nigga ain't real.
That was when I was a kid and shit like that. I shaded them.
I know, I'm just playing with you.
Oh yeah, man. I was fucking around when I was a kid. I caught on early, bro. I was like, oh shit, like this don't look right. Shit, that blue eyes, those blue eyes. I had to color that in and shit.
Exactly, same here. I rebelled against that shit.
And people just don't be realizing how funny that religion shit is. And they just be contradicting themselves all the time.
Yeah, I don't think I ever wanted to be in a group besides like football or basketball, but like a group activity. Fuck all that.
I used to play dodgeball too. Shit was fun. Dodgeball was fun.
A league or just playing it like outside?
Nah, we just playing like in the gym and shit. We used to play dodgeball, man. Like that remind me of shooting, you know, like shots fired type shit. Young age of kids, you know, playing dodgeball. We used to go hard in dodgeball, like.
You ever play wall ball?
Oh yeah, all those
with a tennis ball.
Yeah, we call it red ass, you know, red ass.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, we talked about that shit a minute ago. Okay.
Did we? Yeah.
So when you said red, well, right when you said red ass, that shit, I remember you saying that shit a minute ago.
Yeah, that was a dangerous game too, man. Cause we used to whip the fuck out of people with that shit. That fucking tennis ball catch you in your eye, whip your head with it. You got to run and catch the. And I think I kind of remember now, Rashad. Like all the childhood games. Like fucking, we had a game called Salad. We had Juice, similar like Salad. The whole schoolyard, like we're playing that game with a can. It's like a flat can, right? Kicking it around and shit like that. And some people call it kick the can, depending on where you are. Those are dangerous games, man. You have the whole fucking schoolyard beating the shit out of you. If you don't run to catch that blue bin, touch that blue bin. Everything was an obstacle growing up. We got doorknob. You gotta make sure you fart silently, because somebody hear you fart, you getting fucked up unless you can run and touch that doorknob. You cut your hair, we got something called
the
haircut beats.
The government playing cooties with us.
Oh yeah, man. We had a game for everything, so it's like you got to be on point. You can't get caught slipping, bro. You had to be on point growing up, man. Can't be counting your change. You gotta be careful with everything.
It's COVID shit. Yeah, they playing goddamn cooties.
Bro, we had the animals on our side. We had the birds and shit. The project pigeons and shit like that on our side. The seagulls and shit. They was shitting their food on purpose. Imagine that, eh? A pigeon shitting in your food on purpose, flying in the sky and just drop a shit on you. You probably missed the food and shit on your head or your back or some shit.
That's a goddamn drone pigeon.
That's good luck.
Some people call it good luck. Eh? Ain't no luck happening yet for a lot of people. They got shit on like a couple times. Man, that shit was funny, man. We had everything, man. A game for everything. And it was all, none of them were like, oh, lottie-gotti, happy and shit like that. Everything was like brutal. Like, you get fucked up. Man. You got people scared to fucking come to school or cut their hair or do like, just live every day like a regular kid. You couldn't even do that. Like, man.
Peace, my brother Chris. My bad. Free, go ahead.
Yeah.
What up, Chris?
But it takes
what up, Chris? Ain't come up.
I was just about to say that. I was about to be like, Chris, don't be a chatty patty.
Yeah, get your ass on the chat. Yeah.
Come on up, Chris.
Yeah.
Stop.
Bring that ass here, boy.
Stop typing.
Don't be scared.
Shit.
The same way you be trying to get Bron. Come on up, Bronze. Come on up. Get him,
Come
Bronze.
on up, nigga.
That nigga Bron so chill. Yo, that nigga so chill.
Hey, Chris, we got seasonings up this motherfucker too.
Facts. Don't be on that nada shit, nigga.
Exactly, huh?
You make that nada sound good. Oh,
hey Chris,
shit.
when you come on up, make sure you bring some rappers with you.
He's got to come and speak for himself right now.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. He's pulling the curtain. Give me a second. He's frying chicken right now.
He got to get his sandwich together.
What's that, nigga? Zombie shit?
Cookie Frost.
Oh.
Oh, shit. 31% THC is the indica. Okay.
Nice.
Open that shit up. I bet you don't sold you some ready.
Shit.
Oh shit! I can tell. Oh shit!
Yeah, this is what I got right now. I don't know if y'all can see it. Some white runs.
Yeah, that I got.
Shit, they both look good.
I got pink one.
God damn. I got the white people shit. I was smoking regular runs yesterday. That shit, nigga, had me. Nigga, I thought I was in space.
Got that pale face one. Like my nigga Kirk say.
Oh shit.
So what about that? So since I can't fight them, since I can't take my anger out on them, I can smoke them, right? Free?
Nah, I don't know about nothing about that, man. And
But,
this algorithm's kind of fucked
like,
up.
I don't want to. You said don't fight fire with fire, so can I fight this fire? Can I light this blunt and actually smoke this pale face blunt and kill him that way? Can I kill him that way?
Good, OG.
You get any special powers with that motherfucker? You ain't gonna zap a motherfucker with the eyes.
Cause I don't want to put a gun to their head and shoot them. Or you feel me?
Now, OG, I'm just building it up, for the time being.
Well, I'm just fucking with you, Free.
I got you, my brother.
Self-defense, though, right? Everything's self-defense. Like, you just defend yourself, right? Life-threatening situation, you just got to defend yourself, right? And, I'm not there where I can teach people, for example, the mathematics of like how to do the duality thing. I know how to work yourself up in the sense of vibration and shit like that, frequency, but I'm not there with the vocabulary. I know how to think it, but to put into words when it comes to duality, like within the moment and all that shit. It's like, you kind of got to go through those low frequencies to kind of understand that. It's kind of like, you die, you come back, you die, you come back until you get it right. And then now, okay, now I'm not going to allow me to die at this point now because I got it right. That's just an example I'm using, not like literal.
But if you spiritually fit, you only die one time and then you out of this bitch.
Yeah, I don't think nobody know. For real.
Is that
We
how
can
you feel?
only speculate.
Yeah, we don't know. We come back to this bitch and we don't been here before. We don't know none of that shit. It's like our mind white, but
Yeah, but you go through, regardless of dying and shit, but you go through other smaller things than that in life, good enough to teach you how to look at things the next time if you go through it a number of times
But I
without
think
dying.
death comes in this lifetime, like because the old me been dead and gone. So I didn't die and came back and then
There we
rebirth
go.
and
That's kind of like me myself. And there's
Well,
sometimes the
that's
old me
just
comes
that's
back.
just everything in life, though. Everything has a death and rebirth. Whether it's the seasons, whether it's your body, shedding skin,
There we go.
regrowing certain organ parts, because the body does regrow certain organ parts every about, I think it's 7 to 10 years. Certain parts in the body does regrow within itself. That's just a process of anything in life. That's natural.
I tell you something that I did a few times. I was like a pothead, like a heavy pothead, like my whole life, heavy every single day, like damn near the unrealistic shit. The shit you hear in rap lyrics when niggas talk about smoking an ounce a day and all that shit. Like we used to do that. Like that shit's real. Don't look at it as
you might be
exaggeration.
preaching to the choir here, but go ahead.
But like,
I'm
no, that's some
telling
real
you.
shit. Some real shit. That's how I used to live. Like we used to do that. Half ounce a day, ounce. You know what I mean? We used to live like that.
Well, I smoke like a
Until
Shit,
that
motherfucker.
I'm
turned up.
still living like that, nigga.
But like,
Uh,
what I'll tell you is where I am, like where I got to before where I am now. Where I don't even really smoke like that. Where I was before that
Oh,
was I
you
would
was like
take like a
using it
week off.
as an escape.
Now I'll take like a time off. Like I wouldn't. I would take like say a week off or 2 weeks, and then next time I smoke, it's like new thoughts come.
No, I'm saying, was you using the weed to escape reality? Like, because I
Different
used to
reasons.
smoke,
Different
so
reasons. Yeah, that's
I
one of
wouldn't
them.
even fit.
Out
Yeah,
of many. Yeah, that's one out of many. But it was different reasons. Sometimes it's like to vibe with music, or sometimes I'm doing engineering or something like that. But it's different reason. That too, though, that was one of them to escape and stuff like that. But it's like came to a point where I just realized I just want to be clear minded. It's clear, and it's like I take time off. I'll smoke it again after like a couple weeks. Smoke again, and I'll get higher than like I'll get so high. It was like my first time doing it again, and I think that's important. Like to always like go down a little bit from the rhythm and then come back, and then maybe there'll be new thoughts that come, and that's what got me thinking a lot better when I took time off it and I got used to that where I kept doing it to the point that I don't even do no more. But I guarantee you, if I smoke like smoke heavy right now, I'm pretty sure I'll get new thoughts again.
yeah.
And
Because
that's the healthy thing about it.
sometimes smoking will have you in a pattern. It'll have you eating the same shit, doing the same shit at the certain times. You got to break that loop too. You got to notice
Yeah,
in
if you're doing
yourself.
it, especially if you're doing like 24/7 every day, like how I
Right.
used to do it, it's like it's not much progress.
Yeah, you'll be stuck in a loop.
Exactly. So that's why I take time off it. I can't. I don't do that shit no more. Where it's like, cause if I start smoking now, I'll keep going if I have it. It's like I like to just take time off it now, and I never used to be able to do that. So I was thankful when I was able to finally do that, where I can actually like
Do
don't
you
feel no
drink?
way when I don't have no weed.
You drink, don't you? Do you take time off that too?
Yep, yep, both. Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm a smoker more than a drinker, so it's kind of like the weed was more important.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I can drink every once in a while and not even miss that shit.
But it came to a point like I was just strictly a smoker before a drinker. I used to drink, but I always used to drink, but it was like weed was way more important. And it's like, but then it came to a point where I had to do both for a good few years, like then like 10 years, 6 years. So I had to do both. I couldn't smoke without drinking. I couldn't drink without smoking, especially drink without smoking. I have to smoke while I'm drinking. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, both of
Once
them
I
had to hinder me.
once I left the meats alone, I had to put down the liquor because meats and fruits don't mix. Liquor and fruits don't mix. You'll be fucking sick every day. So I had to leave the liquor alone once I started cleaning my body and detoxing my body. Me personally.
A lot of corn looking, a lot of this shit made from goddamn shit.
I kind of agree with that because honestly, when I'm drinking hard, I'm a fruit dude, but like I realize when I'm drinking hard and shit like that, I don't even care to eat fruits. Even though I want to, I have in my mind where I want to like just live off fruits, but when I'm drinking and shit like that on my liquors, like the fruits don't taste, it don't have the same effect as when you're like,
Yeah, because it's concentrated sugar from the liquor.
yeah,
Bullshit. That's what it is. Straight bullshit. God damn it.
Oh shit
Here you
now.
go. Here you go.
Oh, sucker now.
Naga.
What's going on, family? Salute everybody in the chat, man. Much love.
What up? What up?
Salute.
Vibes.
My nigga.
Man, it's time to roll up, right?
What did he cook?
What could? What could?
Cook gonna disappear, cook.
We good ain't on it no more.
Somebody cut his water off too much. Nigga,
Goddamn.
he needed to take a shower. He got mad, bro. Somebody fucking up with his schedule.
I just noticed that. Cool up.
Yeah, I just peeped that too.
Smoke out the back door.
Right.
Oh,
You said I'm gonna take my last cup and I'm leaving.
He probably don't roll that blunt and find out that shit wasn't ready for real. Cuz don't went back out there.
Cool. What's this, good? What's this, good?
What's this, cuz? See, I can't stand y'all and the niggas, man.
Oh shit, that was funny. Oh shit, what it do though?
You already know, man. High frequency.
High frequencies.
High.
Let me hear that term, fucking heaven sent. Like that's how I felt like when I take a time off it and shit like that, and then I do it again. It's like you start thinking to yourself. I like to start doing it again when I'm by myself too, my own time and shit. It's like, yo, some new thoughts come. It's like, yo, some we call it revolutionary type, revelations type shit. Like the new things, like actually make a change. It's like, yo, that's some real shit I just thought about. I gotta write that shit down or something, you know? Never really thought about it like that. It's like new thoughts that build on to where you are now, to your.
That's when you take control back of your reality. Some people be in such a loop that they don't even listen to their own body.
Right. That's why I like to do it again when I'm by myself, like when I finally smoke again. Like, it's like a different. And I'm a person too. I'm saying this, and I'm a person at the same time. The duality within that is like I'm a person. I ignore my thoughts. Kind of fucked up, eh?
You can try to ignore it, but you heard that. You heard it.
I block
you
it
heard
out,
it. You can block it out all you want, but you heard that bitch.
You just bypassed it. That's all you did.
Exactly. That motherfucking thought still up in that cranium.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like I programmed to like think from the heart and shit. Like,
Sure, I learned to agree with my fucking sixth sense or whatever you want to call it. I know that motherfucker on point. I'm tripping.
Mine too. Dig this. My sixth sense. If she's an ugly motherfucker, I'ma say she's an ugly motherfucker. I ain't gonna call her goddamn a pretty motherfucker. Ugly motherfucker, but there's some ugly motherfuckers out here, man.
you'd be surprised, even the most prettiest, beautiful people, that spirit that manifests in their face when they get mad.
Yeah, some people will fuck a well now. I don't want no well. Give me a cougar.
Oh no.
Damn, that's a pretty ass well. Look at the blubber.
Hold up.
That gives me love too, man. Somebody got take one for the team.
Hey.
It's just some more cushion for the pushing.
You gotta take one for the team.
Hey, as long as it's not sloppy seconds, I'm good, man.
I do not know that saying. Take one for the team. I'm not taking one for the. What the fuck? No, we don't have to take one for the team.
That's not. Hold on, Chris. Now you telling me if cuz asks you, not just anybody, but cuz be like, come on, bro. You gotta, you ain't gonna do it. That's not familiar.
600 pounds. Hey, Chris, 600 pounds.
This nigga, that's this nigga said that's La Familia. You gotta do it for La Familia.
You got
I'm
asses,
saying
Chris.
though,
You gonna
what
take one
the
for the
fuck do
team?
y'all mean to take point for the team though? Y'all gonna have to
You
explain
could just,
this.
you could just take her. Look,
I'm with
all we
Chris
need to
on this.
do, all we need to do is separate these jumps. We gonna do the rest. But you got
the thing is, Cuzzo know me, so he wouldn't even ask me that shit.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, just
He
one
gonna
more
ask a
shot.
different cousin.
Yeah.
Just one more shot. She'll be pretty to you. One more shot, bro. Just take another shot. You can do it.
I'm like, nigga, give me 2 more. I'm gonna need more than that 1 more. Fuck that, bruh.
That is.
I'm sorry, nah, bruh. Now,
Man,
if you need me to, now, if you know she got a friend and you trying to hit the friend, and you need me to, spend some time with her, I don't mind, sitting on her chest and feeding her Cheetos, talking to her and shit. I don't mind, you know what I'm saying?
This nigga.
Just gonna do the pillow talk to her.
He said, I'm gonna feed her Cheetos with French onion dip. Yo,
we got Vienna sausages on the side. She loves Vienna sausages. She just can't quite get her fingers inside the can, so that's where I come in. You know what I'm saying? That's where the dude come in, and help out with her Vienna sausages. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga almost fucking choked on an L.
Don't feed the animals.
Come on, man. Everybody need love.
Everybody.
Well, I take a big bitch over a little skinny bony junk. Crackhead looking junk. Give me a big cute junk. Fuck it.
Yeah, it all depends, man. For me, like
I don't want to disrespect anybody body size, so I'm gonna just shut up.
I like all types
of men. I'm gonna say this: if you can't pick her up,
right? That's facts, though. That's facts.
That part.
You gotta leave that alone, my brother.
You can't do baby boy job.
OG, you got some dudes that can't even pick up like a small girl.
Trust me, a big girl got somebody to pick. I don't know who, but she got somebody to pick. It ain't gonna be me because I'm about.
She picking them up. She picking them up and walking through the threshold.
These little feet can support, but only so much.
Right. Yeah, little foot legs will break.
Shit's a snap.
Hey, listen to this. Okay, all right, you can't pick up. At least pick up one leg and shit.
Right.
You can't pick up one leg. Leave that motherfucker alone.
Hey, this
nigga got somebody holding up a leg with 2 arms, both your arms on one leg. Holding that shit
up. One of her legs weigh 200 pounds and shit. You can't pick that motherfucker up.
Goddamn.
Hey, this is a disclaimer. Hey, I'm Puerto Rican and black, but the Migos be having them big jokes, man.
They like them big jokes.
Yeah, and the Africans, they like them big well backs too.
Oh yeah, Africans are like that. They like them thick girls. Well, I'm Dominican. We like thick girls too.
Yep.
That's just.
Yeah, we like them in Jamaica too.
Yeah, man.
Jamaica kind of go overboard though. They fuck those BBWs, those SS BBWs type shit.
Man,
I'm still like fuck that. Give me a bottle top body instead of a fucking well.
Just give me a good one. Just give me a good girl. That's all I ask for.
It's like cushion, you can rest on their breasts.
Good ones are hard to find nowadays, man.
You ain't lying, bro.
Shit, but that's why they got my 600-pound life now.
That's a fact.
Hey, fuck around. They gonna let me co-host that show.
Hey, you see what happened to Richard Simmons? That nigga just disappeared in between some butt cheeks and shit.
He made millions before he left though.
Mm-hmm.
Faggot. I mean, punk motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Hey, the new name for them is Rainbows. Just for the stream.
I got you.
Oh shit, man.
So what was y'all favorite sexual experiences?
Well, Jesus.
You know they name root chakra balance truth. That's they name root chakra.
Root chakra.
Mm-hmm. They dealing with that red energy. Root chakra.
Twos.
Well, this one time at band camp.
That's what time at bed camp.
No, there was no flute though.
I was about to say, nigga, don't talk about the flute.
I was the flute. Haha.
Oh.
Hey, we ain't gonna tell nobody else, bro. It's all
All
good.
right. All right, little
Sorry.
foot.
My secrets are safe with YouTube.
Littlefoot was the flute.
Somebody was confident fighting.
Oh, shit. You know when they first mandated the mask, I did a video with that shit, with that song, Kung Fu Fighting, with the mask on. That shit was mad funny. It's one of my first videos on YouTube. That shit was mad funny. Oh shit.
It's been so long ago, I don't even remember, bro.
I know, right? We got a year into this stupid shit. But
It's
I
like
didn't say
people
much.
getting dumb and dumber. Like, is it just me or people getting dumb and dumber?
They getting
No, they're getting
dumber
dumb and
and
dumber. But let me not say too much because YouTube is gonna pick up my voice and
That's what I'm gonna say is not just you.
I mean, shit. They're already trying to shadow ban me on Facebook and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I keep laughing at all the the little vaccine posts and shit. Like every time I try to post something, your account is temporarily suspended.
Oh shit.
How do you put you in jail?
Yo, you know
Yeah,
what's
I've been
crazy,
in
bro?
there.
Stay out of jail, bro. Listen, you gotta walk the line of linguistics. That's what they're picking up on. It can't be specific. Just be in jail. Everybody know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Everybody
Be
knows.
specific. Fuck linguistics.
Nah, but
Bruh.
that's what's gonna get you in jail.
Bro,
I was
you
in
better,
jail for
all
like
I'm
6
saying
months.
is you better talk slang, just like when motherfucking YouTube can't pick that shit up. You better talk yours. Now I'm talking about, hey, look, check this shit out,
Yeah,
cuz.
that's it. That's when you be country as a mother.
Man, fuck all that. I'm just waiting for them to come out with the cracker emoji, goddamn it. I'm gonna be spamming that bitch, you feel me? A cracker emoji, you know, like a saltine cracker.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it out. Hold on.
I'm gonna be spamming that bitch. Shut up, cracker.
Let me see if that shit's in the foods.
Yo, that shit'll be funny, nigga.
What if they have a graham cracker and not a cracker?
Oh, damn.
That's a European cracker. That's a.
But they melanated.
Nigga pen cracker.
Right, it's the nigga pen cracker right there.
Call these saltine crackers. I don't care. They fucking talk about graham crackers. They just call graham crackers to like a lot of half breeds.
He said Taco Bell graham cracker.
Fucking saltine.
Hey, y'all heard about Black Rob, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What happened?
Another one of our good soldiers gone.
He died?
I think that's just a stage, bro. Because why they introduced it right on time like that, bro? Nothing is a coincidence.
Yeah, he died, Raphael.
When?
Check this, man. Y'all did.
When was this?
Y'all did the history on everybody who damn near all the males who P Diddy damn near pushed like that.
Whoa.
Like from him, Craig Mack, my brother, he just got out here Muslim now.
Sean?
You know
Sean?
Black Rob spoke to DMX before he died.
Big Sean and another dude, he had that low ass voice, bro. But all on scene that went crazy, either died, just fucked up in jail, like, bro.
Kid Cudi with that dress.
He's not helping down one of these motherfuckers, bro.
Oh hell no, he ain't gonna help nobody.
Hey, the pattern is I don't think they intend on ever paying these motherfuckers, bro.
But the thing is, P Diddy can't even pay them because P Diddy's under a whole other separate contract of some other shit. He don't own Bad Boys. That's not his. Same way, all these guys who own all these record labels, they don't own that shit. Chris broke it down in one stream on how that whole shit works, which is why he's not a part of all that shit.
Exactly.
Right. And them niggas will never get them masters.
This is why niggas don't really understand Prince, and Prince was a real gangster.
Yep.
He wouldn't fuck with niggas if they didn't own their masters. If you didn't own your music, you can't feature me. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm not letting these niggas make money off me.
Yeah, if you feel like that for real,
Huh?
you feel like that for real. Like I don't know. Like I understand. I understand why they say he's gangster and all that. But at the end of the day, like I don't write off like the high heels and the makeup and all that shit. Like, come on.
Oh, definitely with a
Well,
booty out.
that's a persona. That's a persona.
but
But
still,
you got to see his business aspect of it.
I guarantee you, if I was doing that shit, and even if I had money, I guarantee you, like it's the mainstream that make him look like that, like make him sound gangster, even though he does that shit. Because if it was a regular dude doing that, you'd be like, "Yo, that faggot motherfucker," you'd be making fun of him. But Prince gets a pass because he's a celebrity. The mainstream makes him out to be like that.
Yeah,
come on, bro. At the end of the day, this nigga was like coming out of a bathtub in high heels.
Yeah,
And
we know he was probably doing the most, but we talking about
he really don't get no pass. He really don't get no pass too, cause he was religion too. He was a Jehovah Witness.
No matter.
No, yeah, I'm not giving him a pass on anything.
Y'all missing the business aspect that Raphael
Exactly.
just said. Like y'all missed the whole point. It's
I
not
get that. That's what
him.
I
It's
said.
not the character. It's not the persona. We know the character of Prince, the character. We're talking about the
money, the money,
the music. You cannot do music with Prince because Prince did not let them fucking own his shit.
Which is why he became a symbol.
That does the same thing, but he's not in the mainstream, and he did the same thing like Prince did. Niggas will be calling him all types of names for wearing high heels and makeup and have that feminine aspect like he did. Even though he has two
we
bad
agree
bitches
with
on
you,
both
but
sides.
ain't nobody do what Prince did.
We talking about the business, not what Prince did. We know what Prince did. We talking about the business.
That's what I'm saying.
Because you couldn't even bootleg Prince shit. You couldn't get that shit off the internet. I tried.
You can't.
No way, no how. But after they killed him, you probably can get it now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they wanted him dead. That's why they wanted him.
The only
Same
artist.
thing with Michael
Somebody
Jackson.
bet me because I was the bootleg king, but I could not get his shit.
And same thing with Michael Jackson when he had the Beatles shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He controlled their shit. That was his. Nobody could say what. Nobody could do anything with that but him. And they've been fighting that nigga for years, bro, for that shit.
Yep.
Jay-Z supposedly bought DMX Masters. So how y'all think about that?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they said they what I'm saying, he couldn't do it. And I knew from the beginning when he said that shit, it wasn't gonna be able to do it.
What if he would have did it? It's really like he still got them he owned by them. So it's still like
yep.
You get what I'm saying, Chris? Like
because Jay-Z, you got to understand Jay-Z used to be the CEO of Def Jam at one point. And he moved on from that to branch off. Branch off and do Rock Nation. He is still in cahoots with Def Jam and Lyor Cohen. Yeah. So Lyor Cohen is the one that basically owns Def Jam and 360. So yeah.
Yep.
Everybody that's on Def Jam, their music is anybody that's on Def Jam, Lyor Cohen own you, point blank. Rick Ross, and Ludacris, Def Jam South, yep.
Jeezy, all of them.
Jeezy, all of them, yeah.
All those little labels that everybody's on, like all that shit, everything. That's why a lot of niggas don't get.
Yep.
You know, that's why record labels like Rough Riders, Murder Inc., those that went sour, yeah, they came up from the streets, but they had to come through the major company in order to get the airplay.
So it's like saying, asking, just like give a term like, so I respect Prince because of his business, for his business aspect and the stuff he was able to pull or whatever. But I don't. How you feel about the other aspects, or do you respect him in a whole, or you just respect the business side, or you respect everything?
I really, me personally, I didn't see Prince as being gay.
I mean, with the shit when the man was showing the shit with his ass cheeks, I was like, whoa, that like you know what I'm saying? You can mix me with that shit, but as in the
what they
right,
call that
niggas
shit?
was perming their hair, that's curling their fucking hair and shit. Like what the
That's
fuck?
the
Prince
thing. We
wasn't the
gotta
only
look at
one.
the times. We gotta look at
time,
the time.
the time, bro, the time. That's
The
how I look
times
at
is
it.
different because look at Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson,
Glittered
as he,
ass suits and shit.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
when was it ever booty out time?
Oh, what?
I said
Yeah,
when.
that's what I
Yeah,
That's a good
hey,
question.
that nigga
that's what
never moonwalk with his
What
cheeks
the?
out.
that's
Bro,
what I'm
like, people
trying to
forget
get to
about that shit.
understand. Like, I understand pre at that point, like
Yeah, I understand that.
when pre and balance, like when will it ever like booty out time, like you
Yo,
know what I'm
hard
saying?
niggas,
Like you
like hard
around a
gangsters in
whole
the
bunch of
70s.
women,
Well,
and
but
you
think
got
about it. Look at the rock stars, the
I mean, he had the
Aerosmiths,
baddest
Yeah, but
joint,
they're all
the
the
fucked up
baddest
though.
Guns N'
bitches.
Roses, the Guns N'
They're all fucked
Roses.
up though.
All
But
these niggas was doing wild gay shit, and they
not
had
everybody in the
all the
70s though.
women.
You had like rugged niggas in the 70s too.
That nigga Prince set the standpoint to do whatever the fuck he want and still do what you do and better. Hate on that man if you want, but he had
nah,
some of the
I ain't
baddest
hate. I'm
bitches
just saying
around.
about the
Well,
ass
No
cheeks.
hate, just
not saying
questions.
like,
No
not
hate,
saying
just like
like
questions.
you us indirectly, like just saying like Prince was able to pull some of the baddest bitches in country,
Yeah.
bro. In
Yeah,
country, bro.
yeah. That's what we learned the definition of a foreign from him.
Yeah, yeah.
Not only that, it's the media that gives you that. The media gives you that perception.
Hey,
It's not like
better go
like you're
ahead and
not
talk
I
to
there
some
with
mean to
him.
people
get,
that know
I
him.
mean to get behind their cameras, I guess you gotta, you know what I'm saying. After a
That's what I'm
while,
saying.
they
Like
ask you to
it's
do
not
that
him. You
bullshit.
don't know for sure because you're not there with him at that time.
Hey,
At the end of
hey,
the day,
some of us seen Prince in person. I'm just saying, some of us seen Prince in person. So it's not
He
sometimes with everybody. It's not all a TV screen that people were seeing stuff as well.
right. He was talented too. Don't forget
Yeah,
that. Like he
that part.
was backing up the shit. He wasn't
Because he
no
had
just.
facts. He had everybody
No,
mama singing his song. Everybody mama was singing Prince song, lying or not.
not mine.
Not lying at all.
And you gotta remember to get on TV, you gotta put on makeup. So they
yeah,
some
that's what I was
makeup
coming
wearing
at. That's what I
motherfuckers.
was saying. Like after in putting on the
He was
makeup
wearing
and stuff to
lipstick.
get
You don't
on
remember his
TV.
first video? He had
But
lipstick
after
on.
in Prince, I fuck with Prince now. Don't get it wrong now.
Yeah.
Just like you just said, nigga, it wasn't just my mama or my daddy singing that shit, nigga. I was fucking with the music too, nigga.
Right.
I
Right.
still
Shit.
do. I still do. I ain't gonna lie. Prince crank.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a fan of music and you don't like Prince, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Prince cool.
Little
Prince,
red
Prince cool. I'm not a
Corvette.
fan of his music, but he's cool.
So
Yeah.
so so who do you take over Prince then? Or who your favorite, Free?
No, I'm saying I respect him and shit like that, but I'm just like playing devil advocate just to make you remember shit. I'm not a fan of his music, tell you the truth. I like maybe like a couple of songs from him, but like I'm not like a big fan of his. I don't know his music like that, but I just
Yeah,
remember like shit like where it's like,
he-
bro, like that
We
shit don't
I
mean
think
gonna
he's
nothing.
party like it's
a
new
weirdo
I
though.
tonight.
remember that
Like
shit,
I would
bro.
classify him as a weirdo
Like the
too.
fuck? I remember when I first seen this dude. Like I have respect, you know what I mean, but at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna just throw away the baby with the bath. I'm not gonna throw away the bath water forget the baby with the bathwater. I ain't throw it like that way.
I hate that analogy, bro. I swear I do.
I don't care, bro. Like that shit.
That shit make me cringe, bro, because I don't like kids and
y'all
shit, bro.
that shit, bro. Like he looked like a woman when he first came out, and that was not by mistake. That's what the media gave you. And
I think he was doing that too, though. Like he had to wear that shit, and he was wearing high heels after that shit too. Like
I don't care
all the way up out of here.
Again, we gotta remember the times and remember the persona.
Because you had pimps wearing motherfucking.
But you saying the times, and the thing about it is, I know the 70s very well. Like it's like
the 80s.
Nah, but
I'm saying 2000 something.
But
he was wearing heels. He was wearing heels.
Y'all remember them pimps wearing them goddamn big ass shoes, bro?
Yes. When
bro, you're not doing that.
No. I give you that. He did wear that in the 2000s when he was performing and bringing back what the 80s was like and doing shit like that. But if you watch him in the 2000s, as he does get older, he does let that go.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. You're right. But you know, man, you can't forget that that's his status. His basis was built on when he first came out.
Exactly. That's like every performer, even Michael Jackson. As he got older, he tried to continue to look like he was what he was in the 80s, but he couldn't keep that. You don't look like that no more.
I don't know, because his nose was big and he was chopping that bitch the fuck off.
Yeah, don't say.
Just like Michael Jackson too. Just even the same thing.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. The hair was getting straighter, bro.
Hey, you gotta give Michael a pass, man. They set him on fire, bro.
That nigga did not have a nigga nose at the ending of his days.
Listen, Michael's my favorite of all time, but
what about
he's my favorite too. Don't get me wrong, he's my favorite. But I gotta say, it's facts, bro.
No, it's facts.
He had him looking like a single white woman.
That nigga had a real chimpanzee.
I like Michael in that bathroom more than Mike. I like him just because, like, you know, he was forced into this, like, you know, he's born into it kind of thing. So it's kind of, he didn't really have much control like that. You know what I'm saying? But
my favorite Mike is late 70s Mike.
Yeah, I like that Michael too.
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
But he's
still
I wasn't
R&B
really a fan
and
of
pop.
Michael either. Like, I looked at him like Prince too. Like I wasn't really a fan of him.
Oh yeah, that was huge.
It's maybe caught where I'm from. You know,
I think they had that nigga up on some kind of MK Ultra or something, bro.
Well, they do all of them, and you know, those who can figure their way to maneuver. And even though, you know, we're on the topic of Prince, we got to really think about what he was able to maneuver and do under the circumstances he was in. He did what niggas don't do.
Though. Michael gets a pass just because he was like a kid into this shit. He was like a little kid.
Yeah, and you know, as he started breaking his MK Ultra shit,
I don't know, bro, because he started calling himself Peter Pan and started being around.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, he was a kid, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But that's to me, that's the MK Ultra.
His childhood been stripped from him. We have to understand his whole childhood has been stripped. So he's been learning to suppress, like in fucking balloons, like in the color red or blue, like in a little Tonka truck. He don't know. So when he see that, he sees joy. It's beautiful. You know,
it's cool. It's exciting to him. You're right.
He ain't sleep with no goddamn kid, man.
But Prince,
I get that point. I get that point.
But we don't know which one was the real Mike or when he ever left. You know, he could have been.
That's true too. I know about all those things too.
They could have switched him out as soon as they said he got caught on fire.
Supposedly, he was at his own funeral.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those pictures, but. Yeah, I'll pull it up if I can one day if I can find him.
Yeah, no, I know you think that bald nigga that like all burnt up.
So who was bigger to y'all? Who was bigger, Prince or Michael?
Mike.
See Mike. Well, that's the thing. I'm a big Michael fan, but we can't rule out Prince.
Put the fan aside.
We're not ruling him out.
I'm not saying rule him out. That was the wrong word. Yeah, that was the wrong word.
They own the Beatles rights and all that shit, and then got all that money. Don't get me wrong now. Prince had his own fucking masters too now, but what all rights did he own? But just his, right? That nigga Michael owned a lot of other folks too.
Yeah, he had a lot of catalogs.
So that's why
Y'all say Michael?
I give Michael the upper hand.
But I never knew. Did Michael own all his shit though?
No.
Michael didn't own all his stuff.
But shit wasn't different when you own the Beatles.
No, absolutely. No, I get you there.
Shit.
Yeah, because the Beatles trump Mike shit.
Quincy Jones.
You don't get that part.
Quincy Jones, when Quincy Jones signed Mike, that's when he started to own Michael's stuff. Before Mike was still independent. Even with the Jackson 5, they were still independent as well. They didn't have the labels wasn't as they are now with the business and stuff. So they was getting independent money at that time. In the 70s and shit.
Like getting paid per song and shit, right?
Yeah. Because at that time you was getting paid for your performance. So you had to make, money to perform. It wasn't like anybody could just pull up a camera and record and you got this footage, and you couldn't do that at that time. So everything at that time was performing. You didn't have all these laws and copyrights and all this other bullshit. This person eating off this person. You didn't have all that shit.
I'm curious, for y'all that's Michael Jackson fans and stuff. I'm just very curious to know, what's your favorite, say top 3 songs or something like that from Michael Jackson.
Never can say goodbye. That's my shit.
All right.
Yeah, I like that too.
That joint, Butterflies, and Can You Remind Me? Since you said 3.
Okay.
There you go. And they all different in different generations.
I like They Don't Really Care About Us.
Yes. Powerful song.
Yep.
What's the joint when he throw the quarter in the jukebox and he do the little ling?
Oh, with the
Smooth Criminal.
Smooth Criminal.
Yeah.
Yep, I like that song. I like that beat. Dun, 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 dun. I love that shit.
That was all over. That was the mainstream. That was all over the place. Everybody should.
And
I love that shit.
And what's the joint? Billie Jean. Because that was the black mic. Just a girl that said that I am one.
They play some Freemasonry shit on our ass with that shit though, bro. You got the black mic, then you got the white mic. That's that checkerboard shit.
They did the same thing with the Billie Jean video too, with the light up squares. Some was dark, other ones was light.
Facts, bro. Oh my god, bro.
And then everyone he stepped on, because he was the illuminated one,
lit up.
It was lighting up the squares, right?
And then he turned into the when he did the joint, he turned into the lion. Right?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Damn, that's crazy. I ain't never think of that shit. Damn.
Oh yeah, that was playing with us for a long time, man.
It was just over our head. We wasn't looking at codes back then, but I remember that shit, bro.
We was under so much like at that point, like when you hit towards the 80s and 90s, we was under so much suppression that you getting a glimpse of seeing Michael was it gave you relief. That's how much influence this man had on people's souls. And I'm talking about around the world. This is billions of people.
Yep, facts.
This
worship them like a god, though. Like they was like passing out and shit. Like, never met the man.
Oh my god, Michael! Yeah, like dead ass.
That's crazy, bro.
It is. It's influence. And after they found that out,
what they can create.
Your Jay-Z's, your Beyonce's, your Rick Ross's. Well, Rick Ross stole his name, so I ain't worried about him. But all these other people are basically building this mutual amount of what is it?
Cult following.
Influence. Because once you build that influence, you can get the people that you influence to do what you want them to do. Right?
Now they selling that shit for Bitcoin, bro.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, my top 3 Michael songs is The Way You Make Me Feel, The Lady in My Life, and Speechless.
Damn,
How
that's
does speechless
hey,
sound?
Alton.
Speechless. How does that
Dope.
sound? Damn.
I
Can we
don't
go to
have no
Janet after this?
tolerate because I don't fuck with
Speechless.
Michael like that.
Yeah, me neither. I'll say like if I can remember, like I like Human Nature a lot.
Yeah, Human Nature's dope.
That was one of my favorites as a kid.
I used to rock with Marvin Gaye.
Oh yeah, Marvin Gaye.
Human
nature. Why?
Yeah, I like that beat.
Marvin Gaye get you in some pussy.
Why? Marvin Gaye.
Right.
That's
I
it.
don't think nobody ever fucked off a Michael Jackson song and had a baby. That's like almost impossible.
You think so? I don't think so. I think babies are made off Michael Jackson.
A lot of babies made off Michael Jackson songs.
I think so, man.
For
Like,
real?
Yeah,
What,
I was about to say
think
that
so.
too. Yeah, there's got to be a lot.
No, yeah. Trust me.
what
Like,
kind of mood do Mike put you in? He don't
I
put you in
know, but it's like I'm pretty
But
sure there's
bro,
people
if
out
you
there
haven't
that-
listened to Butterflies or Fucked Your Girl to Butterflies, bro, you don't
Trust
know.
me.
You better put it on.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's the reason. That's the reason why it's one of my favorites. It's on every list. It's on every playlist when I do my thing. That's what I'm saying.
Man,
I can't have his hit.
Your ass
Yeah.
gonna end up start singing, nigga. You ain't gonna be in the pussy no more.
Exactly,
That's what
right.
he's talking
You
about.
gonna be trying moonwalk and shit.
You gonna be
That
trying to
nigga's tripping.
moonwalk and shit. You ain't even gonna be in the pussy no more. You gonna
This
come up
nigga.
out that bitch and start singing, nigga.
Nah, but see, that's if you put on like fucking You Rock My World or some shit. You know,
Right.
get up and start dancing and shit. But nah, Chris is right. You throwing some Butterflies, some Speechless. You going
It's just not enough in the rotation. He might can
Like, for
come
me-
on at like
for
a.
me, I understand Bad True. For me,
You could put
know that.
Lady in My Life.
But-
Lady in My Life is niggas be sleeping on that
pretty sure
track,
there's dudes
bro.
out there that
Y'all throw
like
that R. Kelly in after what happened to him?
Oh yeah, R. Kelly, bro.
White people fuck the Dirty Diana.
That's true.
R. Kelly's the
I'm
baby
telling
maker
you,
king.
bro. I
think
know
that dude-
people that love him. Hey,
baby maker king right there, R. Kelly, bro. Like that dude, his music, bro. Like I fucked him. Oh,
You still do it today?
I will still bump R. Kelly today. I don't give a shit.
I will too.
I don't fuck with him no more,
I'll
bro.
bump R. Kelly.
People making babies off R. Kelly music still.
I know.
That dude is the number one, man. That dude,
I listen to his music and I want to pee.
AKA Mr. Pussy Fan.
On somebody. On somebody.
On somebody right here.
R. Kelly didn't do nothing that Hugh Hefner didn't do.
Facts though.
Shit, Rhapsody.
He was probably the closest to Hugh, other than Will Chamberlain. Will Chamberlain was a bad motherfucker though.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Is that true though? He fucked like that much girls?
I mean, my
Like,
nigga,
dude, like the 200,000s.
this
You-
nigga
you-
waited. This nigga
You score
waited
100 points in the 60s, nigga. See how many bitches you can fuck.
Right.
Nah, like
Yeah,
okay,
they get
okay.
the whole-
His numbers is up there in like the 100,000.
That man headquarters with McDonald's, bro, in Chicago.
You know how much girls that is?
No, them girls going in there.
Hey, bro, you seen the pool? You seen his pool to this? He was stunting on nigga shit to this day. Go look at the films of his house and shit.
Yeah, what happened? Them bitches couldn't come out the room.
Not only that, they say this dude had some type of like strength power, like some fucking. Conan.
He was 7 feet
He
tall.
said some Conan shit. He's like just lifting girls by their head and shit. Come here.
Right. Like, no, NBA players talk about it. Like NBA, you watch interviews with NBA
You're
players.
next.
NBA players say that this dude had like super strength type shit.
That's crazy.
Like he had some
I feel bad for the girls he.
But y'all
named
ain't
out.
talking about that dude who got down R. Kelly best friends with though. I can't play that music no more. Cause half of the time he was making that music, he was getting pumped in the ass by a dude he wasn't fucking.
Who, R. Kelly?
Agent Orange. He was Agent Orange on us.
What you want to call him, Robert Kelly?
Man, you call him Mr. Pissy Pan. That's his nickname.
Hey, but no, cause you ain't hear that story about that dude. I forget his name, bro.
No, I ain't hear it.
Yeah, and R. Kelly brother one putting it out there, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, Yeah, R. Kelly brother put it out there, so I don't know if it's some jealousy shit or is it true?
Check this, Rashad. It's Corey Holcomb's fiance, White. She went to she grew up with R. Kelly, so they were like childhood friends. So that's the one which she said that they called him Mr. Pissy Pants because he was molested as a child.
Yeah, from his older sisters. Yes,
I know that part. Yeah,
he was molested by his older sisters.
Yes,
no, one of his. He had one sister. He was molested by his older sister.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like she used to molest him when the mom.
He had an older sister. It was two of them though.
Two of them used to molest him.
Or one? Was it one or two? I know it was the older.
I only heard about the one. I only heard about one.
Yeah, see, his brother put out a lot of information. So y'all need to go look at what his brother be talking about.
Yeah, I gotta check.
But at the end of the day, like, I can separate the music from their personal life, like,
because
those music are jewels.
The girl who actually caught the little disease, that girl actually wanted that scene. Basically, she was in the room thinking that she was finna actually get a train ran on her, but what actually happened, R. Kelly was actually getting his thing sucked by him, and she seen the shit. So, yeah,
you can't deny though, like those.
And that when she got to talking about that, he told her to get up and start putting her finger in his, that part.
But these are 1 year. He's a little kid.
No, that wasn't no little kid, bro. That wasn't no little kid. I'm talking about something that when he was old in that mansion.
Yeah. And just think about it. The psychology to make you want to disrespect women on a certain level is, you can see where he was traumatized and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Even for somebody to say, even when my mama drank out this glass with lipstick, I want to kiss out there. I mean, I want to drink out that same side with a lipstick on. That's crazy to say, nigga. Just drink out the goddamn glass. Like that you sound real retarded now. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the music. Just I think he's sick in his head.
Well, obviously, look what happened to him, like from a kid, right?
The price of fame, they be selling out their kids. It could start early.
I mean, we don't know. It started with him. It started with him at Aaliyah mama.
Understand why T and Tamara's not together. The twins, sister.
Yeah, it was the brother.
One of them got a son, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The one with the white dude or the black dude.
Yeah, the white dude. Yeah, and she got a new show out now, right?
By herself?
With him, the son. It's basically her show, but that's why it's her show.
Which one is that? The one has a mole, one has that little beauty mark, and the other does. One is funny, and the other one's more serious.
Man, fuck.
Well, the one with the white dude ain't that cute.
I forget her name.
Yeah. You stupid.
You got a cute one. You got one that's cuter than the other one. So if you say the cuter one, we know who you're talking about. I think you're talking about Tia.
Where's the brother, TJ?
Taj.
Yeah,
you got Taj Mari. I don't know. I thought he was the reason that they all got around.
Because Omarion, I mean not Omarion, Marcus Houston and shit was probably banging him. Because he couldn't hit the sisters, he was taking out on him.
Wearing his ass out.
Right.
Yeah, he go play. And
go
then
home, Roger. Okay, I'm gonna go to your brother's room.
Who go? Hold on. You say?
Go home, Roger.
Marcus Houston,
I'm going to your brother's room.
We about to go play the video game.
Smart guy.
Fuck y'all.
Teach him how to play some video games.
And that nigga Marquise Houston, y'all know he married to 18, 19, 20-year-old girl, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy. And I'm like, nigga, we know you a pedo.
What about Diddy a couple years ago taking his son?
He a pedo too. And you see every time he married a young girl, something happened to her.
Yeah, he took his son. He took his son's girlfriend, bro. And then you think, like, look, Dad. And then he talking about his son finna be the face of Bad Boy. Boy, shut up, boy. Who crapping on that shit?
That was a ritual, bro.
Yep.
That was a ritual, bro.
That's crazy.
Right, came up out of there. That's crazy.
He's on some shit.
And now
They do what they want.
all Diddy doing is giving his music to his son so that shit could keep recycling, keep recycling, keep recycling. You know what? His young one have a young son. It's gonna be the same shit. Rinse, wash, complete. Repeat. That's it.
If Michael Jackson couldn't dance, like he wasn't a dancer, do you think he would have the same impact as he has if he had the same music but he wasn't a dancer?
No, that was part of his entertaining. So no.
Yeah. He needed to dance.
What you mean? He have a whole dance behind his name? Hell no.
Shit, they kept that nigga children. That nigga children, you ain't hear nothing from them.
We don't care about goddamn blanket. We don't care about blanket and comforter and goddamn love seat, love couch, whatever his name. I don't care about the motherfuckers, bro. Them kids is not black. Them kids ain't got a nigga nose. Hell no, that nigga is a nigga. I don't give a fuck what. I don't give a fuck what he gets. I don't give a fuck what he get. You better have some goddamn by your DNA structure, your cellular structure. A zebra makes a motherfucking zebra with stripes. Okay, so no.
He ordered them joints off of DNA.com.
Hold on, no. I don't care how many times you chop your nose off. You still are going to motherfucking produce the same cellular structure that you started with. That don't stop. All you're doing is just taking things away. But that's still not take anything away from what your natural structure is. And you're always gonna reproduce that if you're reproducing.
So you agree that Michael Jackson, like the skin complexion change and shit like that. Do you agree that it has the same impact like his dancing, or he wouldn't be the same person or that impactful if he didn't change his skin?
No, that was for me. That was a little agent psyop to get shit, to distract people from things. Like
he wouldn't have the same impact, right? If he never changed his skin, right?
It didn't matter if his skin was what it was, ended up being white or he was still brown. Like it didn't matter. He still would have had the influence. You know what I'm saying? Like he still would have been
Michael influence, but not the same degree though.
I think that was the first psyop back then.
It still would have been Michael Jackson. Look at what he was doing before he was black. Then look at what he doing when he was white. It all started when he was black, so it don't even matter. He had already at this point built it. That's what I'm saying. Once you build the influence, it's a wrap.
Just me, though.
Anybody to do anything I want with anything.
Just me. I think that people were more like, holy shit, and they're more excited to see where this is going to go, and it got even more people wanting to tune in type shit. Like when his skin started going white and all that.
Oh, he had already made Sony millions of dollars at that point. So I don't know, but yeah, some people actually, I could see some people actually responding to that shit like that as well, especially a lot of the white people that was fans of him, right? So they was like, oh shit, he just came out white now. Oh shit, now they feel like they got somebody representing for them people.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So I could understand what you're saying, Bree.
Like he would have the impact, but I don't think it would be like to what it would be if he never did that skin thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think more people just like, not only because you get more fans because that's just more like they're just like, holy shit, like this is weird or this is something else type shit. And they want to be more tuned in, where people are like interested type shit. Like what the fuck,
Mm-hmm. I think the industry just wanted a white person on top, and they tried to, they did a trial and error like they always do. You know what I'm saying? And I guess, hey,
tried to correct it and got caught.
That was a bad psyop they did. I don't know how people was still buying into that shit as he was getting older.
Well, we all bought into it because we was like, what the fuck? Right. Everybody was tuned in.
Yeah, he did it a way to make him look cool too. Like they try to make it look a little cool.
It wasn't subtle. It wasn't subtle at all. It was just black to white. And then he made a song black or white. Like That shit ain't that shit ain't making nobody say, hold up, bro, hold up. Is they fucking with us or what?
Because we was
Yep.
all hypnotized by the
Yep.
awe, the
Holy
We got
shit.
amazement.
we have to
Oh,
understand that when you're signed to these labels, your music have to get approved. Just because you're on a label don't mean you make whatever you want. You don't control your masters. So everything that you make have to get approved. So once they do an album with him, and this is why they have the sit-in parties before they do a listening party with the whole production team and the label. I'm talking about the label, the top exec labels. So you're sitting in the office and you're playing your whole album for the label execs, and they're gonna sit there and talk and say yay or nay, change the name, this song, this da 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 da, and then you're gonna have to go back and make your corrections. There's no I'll have it like this and I'm done with it, and it's out. No, it don't work like that. This is why I only work with independent people. So to give people business on that, yes, these motherfuckers have to get every song that you hear that you heard since you was a baby till now. All those songs have to get approved unless they were independent. If they was independent, they didn't have to go that shit. But if they're on a major label or a label, yes, they have to get that approved.
Yeah, they showed that in the little Dicky jump.
That part.
Or the Dave.
They showed you that in Empire.
In Empire, yeah.
They showed you that straight on Empire. Who do they had to come to approve their songs? Fucking Lucius, right? And Lucius, oh yeah, oh no, I don't like, no, change this up, do that. That is exactly what's going on. So when they, so when we see stuff like, you know, how he was saying the Billie Jean, the video, and it was seeming Masonic and all this other stuff. It's not because the rapper, it's because the people who's controlling the rapper, which is the label execs that know what the fuck they're doing. So stop blaming everything on a rapper, because the rapper is dumb as fuck. Y'all think a rapper have all this knowledge? No, this nigga's dumb as fuck. He's only Jay-Z. Y'all think Jay-Z is really smart? He's getting used, but he's just getting scraps according to what people are making off of him. He's just the face of something. They're using him. Understand this, people.
Straight nigga peen.
Straight nigga peen. All them niggas are being used. And they get what they can get out of it. This is what you call scraps. Niggas is getting scraps. That nigga Jay-Z is getting scraps compared to what he can really begin if he had his own shit. But he's so fucking scared because he a fucking nigga pen. He rather bow down to these motherfuckers. You got the two most influential people in the game. In the game right now. And what is he doing with it? Oh no, I'm gonna turn over to Super Bowl. I'm gonna have this ex snitch drug dealer lady run Rock Nation. I mean, be the CEO of Rock Nation right now. Like what? Come on. These niggas is puppets. This is why I like going to the root and blaming the root, the headmaster in charge. You don't blame these rappers for doing something that they don't know and they're pushed to do. But, however, you blame that label because that label is the one that's representing them. The label is the one that's told them to do this. The label is the one that approved it. Look at Lil Nas X. Come on. We should know this. We see this. Look at Lil Nas X.
Yep.
You think he did all that shit? You think his mind came was like, you know, I want to fall out the motherfucking sky like motherfucking goddamn Lucifer did in the Bible. Oh, I want to be riding on top of the devil. I want to be doing this and da. But no, not just that. The devil and all these characters are me. You think this young nigga got this much experience or knowledge to be giving this to you in music at this point? No, he is being used. He don't know what the fucking Eastern Star is. What do he know about Masonic rituals? What do he know about that? He was doing a Masonic ritual. Come on, people.
That's a lot of these niggas that's in the industry don't know nothing about this shit. Just go wherever they tell them.
That's all it is. They sign on to do work. It's a job. They gotta do their part.
Yep, they become their slaves.
There you go.
Yep. And you gotta understand, like a lot of the music videos, if you think your average rapper have a say-so on the music video, you're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your mind. If the rapper was able to do it and he's spending money on, wouldn't you think he'll do it himself and spend less money?
Yep.
Think about it. Come on. If y'all think these rappers is this smart to fucking pull off or direct a video, shit like what's going on, these niggas don't even have editing skills. What are you talking about?
And here's the other thing, Chris. As soon as they give them that front money, all that money they get, they got to put that money towards the videos, the studio time, editing, all that shit. And then that's why these niggas we wind up being broke.
Yep, because they advance on these cars, these jewelries, getting the clubs, getting the section in the club, getting these shorties, doing all this other shit that have nothing to do with nothing besides investing the money within your career as it was given to you for. That's what an advance is. If you don't understand why you're getting an advance is supposed to say, hey, okay, cool, we want to support you, we want to sign you, we have this services to provide, blah, 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 bam. We're going to give you an advance for this so you can do your career. So as a artist, I need to be lining up in performances. I need to be doing songs I need to be doing songs, which means I need to be in the studio with studio time, and I need to be having visuals, maybe find a photographer and find a videographer. These are the programming tools that's being used today. Look at Facebook. Look at Facebook. Look at Instagram. These are tools. But however, when an artist is supposed to get all this advance, that's what they're supposed to do. Use the shit use the shit to build your catalog. So when your catalog is rolling in, you're not just paying off that money, but you're receiving more money at the same fucking time. I don't see why people don't get that. It's the reason why they gave you that money. It's the reason why they told you, say, go do this, get the studio time here, do this, And majority of a label is a major label. You don't even got to pay for studio time. So really, the only thing you're really paying for is photo shoots and videos. So how the fuck are these rappers broke? They buying cars, houses, all this other jewelry and shit, but never on the career that's going to make them more back money. Niggas got investment problems. Niggas don't know about credit and shit until they get in a situation to do that. And even if a lot of them get in that situation, they don't do that because they don't know how to act. Because you give somebody a whole bunch of money, this thing's not going to know how to act. They're just going to spend crazy. And at the end of the day, who's benefiting off of it? These motherfucking Europeans. Capitalizing world, capitalizing country. Y'all know it. So that's what it is. That's why I don't sign shit. I will never sign no part of my art to any fucking body. Who? What? No. Nah. Never. What did you do? That part.
Take it and make it like they discovered it.
Right. I mean, that would just like, I mean, you know, this is why I like doing my own shit, because I have my own numbers. I have my own stats and shit. I don't need these motherfuckers, man. I don't need these motherfuckers, man. I'll probably be making more money if I was on a major label, but then I would be subject to this other bullshit. So do I want to control or be controlled? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I do the work. I'm in control of my work. And nobody is in control of me, point blank. reasons why I don't reach out to labels or anything. These motherfuckers reach out to me. I would never reach out to a label. And I would guide anybody else, whatever you're doing in the entertainment industry, do not reach out to a label. Do your own shit.
Why?
Yep. And that way you on everything. Got control of your masters.
You talking to me?
Everybody. Finish what you were saying, Chuck.
Oh, I was just saying that, and that way, that's where you be able to own your masters and everything.
Mm-hmm. You get to make your own decisions. Nobody making decisions for you behind your back unless you appoint someone to do that. You know, so, you know, that's where you want to be. You want to have everything flexible to your hand. You want to be able to do everything. You want to be able to make your decisions on this, and without anybody say so, judgment, distraction, or veering off somewhere. Like you don't want all that shit. You already got your shit together. So once you ready to seal and deal, nigga, go out, do your shit, perform your shit, do your videos, make your motherfucking money. I mean, shit, nowadays, you don't even really got to do too many shows. You can sit back and do fucking music in your own motherfucking home, get a videographer, shoot a video, get a photographer, do some fucking modeling shit, you know, for your build up a package for your album or your project, which that's just what it is. There you go.
I got a better idea, Chris. All you gotta do is go to one of the colleges, get one of them students that's about to graduate or whatever, in videography, and then you can slip them a little cash or whatever. Shit, there you go. You ain't gotta pay all that money.
Hey, God, man, damn, Chops. That is actually very important because you got a lot of us, I mean, our community that's in these fields that have projects that they actually need to use for school. However, it's not about school, it's just a project. However, these can be material for your portfolio. So it doesn't matter. Like if you're doing your shit, do your shit and be smart and get one of them people at the colleges that needs to do this shit for a passing grade because you helping them, they helping you. And just like Chop said, slide them a little bit of cash. That's cool. A lot of them probably won't even ask for cash because they have to do it to pass.
Right.
And they don't even and they probably new in the business. To the business side. The business and the editing and all that's different. Everybody has to understand that's different. Everybody in the industry do not know the business part of the industry. You have to understand that is separate. Business and the actual entertainer is separate. 9 times out of 10, your actual entertainer or rapper, singer, actor, whoever it is, they're just getting told what to do. Point blank. These niggas don't know the business side. If they knew the business side, why people still getting fucked?
That part.
Come on, man. And just like I said with Lyor Cohen, he's the owner of Def Jam. Well, he was one of the creators of Def Jam, and the 360 bullshit. Like I said, break those loops. Why the fuck do he have a 360? Why? Because he's gonna provide everything for you. So when you go and do your shit, you're gonna have to pay him, and your art is paying him more than you, just like the banks do. You get the pennies, they get the dollars. The shit is no fucking different. They just made different branches of capitalism, and that's
The
what
fact,
the shit
the bank,
is.
you get the pennies, the bank get the dollars.
That part, big bro. And this is why I will never sign to a label. Huh? Make money off of me? Bitch, didn't you already make enough off of me?
The same way they doing the college students, so-called giving them an education, but they can go in the lead and make fucking $550,000, $1 million the first year. They holding them back. Same way the
Ooh, bro.
college is doing.
Hey, bro.
Shit.
Ain't this weird? Check this shit out. There's homeless college students. If these motherfuckers supposed to be educated, why are they homeless? Come on. We got to stop saying, well, not saying that you saying, but with these people that's feeding into these systems and shit, it's not doing anything for us. Even when you follow the whole American dream, let's go to school, do this, graduate, get a job, da da da. You're gonna be struggling more for that job more than you were struggling to graduate that damn school that gave you nothing for that job.
Like Chris said, if we would help each other more and not depend on the white man help, we could have our own motherfucking record labels. But we don't want to help each other.
That
We'd
part.
rather say you ain't gonna make it.
That's weird. And that's that nigga peeing suppression they got from their daddy.
Exactly. And so shit, I got 1,000. I put 1,000 in. I got 5,000. I got 10,000. Shit.
Right. Shit, man. It's crazy. It's a lot of us that do music together, man. We can create our own music group, our own music label right now. Right now. Dead ass fucking serious. We can do our shit right now. All I was saying, who's ready? I got my own C-Dub. Do better music. I got my own. But I wouldn't mind doing a co-op label with the fam. I wouldn't mind. I'm actually answering C-Dub that was in the comments because he said, Chris, why not make your own label? I have my own music group, and then he said a co-op label, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't mind doing that. So all of us that do music, we can come together and create our own shit. We just have to be serious when it comes down to the material and recording and deadlines and shit. That's the only thing that I stress. I'm a time management person. I like to, be organized, and I like to make deadlines, especially if we set one. So, I don't mind doing that. We can do that, and it don't take hundreds and thousands and millions of dollars. Not at all. It's too easy.
Shit, that'd be the takeover right there.
That part. Because hey, I already got 2 people on my team that make beats. War Dog don't mind, and I don't mind. So I'm pretty sure we got some music going together. We could create some shit. We can have beats. We got productions. We just need to get the vocals. So we able to do what we need to do. And I'm pretty sure within meantime, we're gonna be coming together and meeting up and shit, because that's important too. Having that sharing that same energy, that same vibe while you creating the music. So, but however, we don't have to be physically there with each other to do it. We just have to plan. We have to come together, make a plan, and stick to it. I'm consistent like a motherfucker, so sticking to a plan is easy for me. I just need, the production or the people that's willing to do the work. Cause I'm here. So, if that can or will be a thing, psh, I'm with it. Y'all know how to contact me. Shout out to Cautious. Salute. What's going on, bro? Oh shit. Yo, bro, I didn't know Super was up here.
Super digress.
He was quiet the whole time, like
the whole time. He hasn't said a word.
Shout out to my bro Super and a little beat, man. Salute.
That nigga muted that mic. I heard him snoring a little earlier.
Nigga pulled the Kirk.
Yeah, I know. I think y'all like y'all have the titles for digression. Raphael, Kirk, and Super. Y'all niggas, y'all got the title on that one.
Tag team, nigga.
And Brian was starting to play his part. He doing more communication now. That nigga started snoring. Go to sleep quick on you.
I'm getting better with it now.
He didn't got on point.
I look at Chops. He'll be like, "Yo, I'll be up there about 2 hours later." This nigga's not up there. So by the time he get up there, he's gonna say his piece and he gonna digress.
Nah, Brian. Back in the day, Brian's shit. He'll go to sleep and let pre-talk for 6 hours and shit.
Yeah.
And look, OG. I was gonna do it once. I think the last show I did, I thought Pre was gonna do it, but then when I found out, he said his battery died.
I got you, yeah.
Niggas like shit. I can't take a nap.
Right. And then Rob, your ass is be getting high and be putting your ass in a weed company.
That's a fact, nigga.
Or if you come from the bar, you know, we already know what's going on.
No, it's mostly the weed coma. I'll say it smoke 3 L's back to back, nigga, and be slumped.
Oh yeah, and you got some runts and shit over there, so you ain't smoking no bullshit, bro.
Yeah, I'll be fucking slumped, nigga. Like earlier today, we were on a Zoom call with dreads and shit, nigga. I fell asleep on that shit. I was smoking. I was out.
Man, Dre's had us up last night with that Dr. Umar with the Sims.
I was watching, bro. Tell me why the fuck did I watch that whole fucking video? I went to the replay. I was like, hold on, Dr. Umar on Sims. I was about to buy the Sims. Let me see what they talking about on Sims. And I was like, man, I should have bought that shit. But I'm sitting there watching the whole time. This nigga trying to buy drugs, trying to get this nigga stop from farting in his crib. Then he trying to fight this dude and kick him. I was like, yo,
I didn't get to see the video yet. I got to see that shit.
Was funny, bro.
Yeah, prior to that, he did he was doing a breakdown on I think he did something on Craig Mack with P Diddy and all of them. And like he was talking about the lyrics and shit. And it was like, I never really paid attention to what the fuck he was saying, but the shit really didn't make no fucking sense at all. And P Diddy proved all that shit.
Oh shit. I see he had a movie on TrueTube. Did anybody attend that?
He didn't do it. He just wound up doing like a regular stream.
So I was thinking, like, I guess if the quality is good, we could do our movie nights on TrueTube besides having a back check movie night,
Yeah, I think when he did it before, the last time he did a movie, the quality came out decent.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We should because we should be using TrueTube more. I try to use it, at least once a week, maybe twice or whatever.
All right. Yeah, I'm about to start just linking mine too when I go live.
Yeah. The only thing, I mean, Well, for me, it was a stress because I was like, man, I ain't feel like doing all this shit. But you just got to go and link the code and switch that shit every time you go live. But other than that, it's not
Yeah, you gotta
hard.
do it every time.
Yeah, you gotta do it every time. But it's still not like it's hard to do, or it's really easy. So that's why I've been able to stream on True too, because once he had explained it to me on that one live we had did, I was just like, oh shit, well nigga, I'm about to go live. I'm about to go stream True too right now. Fuck it.
Yep.
Shout out to the bro Dreads, man. Oh, Bitcoin going down, but it's gonna go back up. Just give it a day or two.
It's going down.
As soon
Because
as that shit
people,
was, people talk about that Doja coin and all that shit.
fuck Dogecoin. That shit could eat 7
Mm-hmm.
dicks.
Ah. I was looking at some other coins today. That's crazy. Y'all brought that shit up because I saw that shit today and I was just like, ew. I'm not buying this shit.
Fuck Dogecoin. No, mad people buying it now because of the hype now.
It's the hype, yeah, it's getting popularity because
and that shit is gonna go.
That shit ain't nothing. Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yep.
I'm good.
They still sleeping on QB Tech.
Physics.
Right. Hey, Ralph, let me know. Let me know if you need me to do that again, bro.
No, definitely. I appreciate you for that.
It's too easy, so
Yeah, now you see how it is, right? It's 1, 2, 3.
I was wondering, and the crazy thing is, I was wondering how to do that. That's why I was like, shit, I don't know, bro. You got to walk me through. And man, this shit was like a 3-step process. I'm like, nigga, I feel dumb as fuck right now, but I ain't gonna tell you.
It's funny. Dreads' daughter Raven, she showed me how to sign people up, and when she showed me the first time, I was like, "Yo, I was sweating and thinking I'm gonna fuck shit up," and it was like this. She was like, "Yeah, it's man easy." I was like, "I feel retarded right now."
Right.
I was like, "Holy shit, this is just 1, 2, 3."
Yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta get with you to add on 2 more people. But I ain't, like I said, I ain't really been checking my shit because it's like I just like to be surprised when I get emails and shit. Like, okay, you got this coming in. I'm like, all right. Or I just every now and then I'll check it. But I just like to keep letting it build up.
That's the name of the game. Build up and flip it. Build up and flip it. The more you put in, the faster it's gonna flip, and the faster you're gonna get it out.
Yep.
Like today, not today, this week, Chris knows I had to come to him twice to help me with $2,000 to send to QB Tech. This week I've brought in over $6,000. I maxed out my Cash App Bitcoin. I maxed out Chris's Cash App Bitcoin. Like, just shit was crazy. Shit was crazy this week. Even Baby Suge. Baby Suge did one for me too.
Oh shit, like, Baby Suge finally got into it.
Nah, man.
Hey, this family, man. We got to eat together. You know what
I'm saying? Fuck that shit was crazy.
Let it go, man. My brother can hit me up anytime. Nigga, do me this favor. Okay.
I'm coming, guys. 420, my closing date, bro.
Oh, you coming 420?
No, my closing on my house. Remember, I was told you everything was due.
Yeah. I remember. Okay.
You should just walk into the closing with a blunt, like yeah.
Hey man, shit kind of work out like on some heavenly shit, but I ain't gonna. This shit just crazy.
No, that's
how the universe works,
bro. Congrats on
Appreciate
that.
It.
Congratulations, bro.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what's up. And not like getting your own shit, man.
Right. Especially a house, nigga. Because I'm be on my house shit. Excuse me. I got like a 2-year plan right now. I'm just trying to figure out the location. But once I close in on that shit, Bro, it's gonna be a wrap, man.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Swear.
And Chris gonna have like I would see you have a dedicated room to smoke, but that's gonna be all over the house.
Bro, that
Dedicated
hey,
room. I
and
already
you
see
already
the guest house he's gonna have in the back is gonna be the smokehouse, nigga.
right. Nigga, that's gonna be the smokers lounge. Nigga, the studio is gonna be the smokers lounge, nigga, forever. Forever. So just know
Hey,
when
who?
when time to link up over at Chris spot, y'all niggas come through, nigga. Y'all coming through the smokers lounge, man.
Yes,
Or in the
sir.
studio.
Dig this. Let me say this real quick. Whoever in waiting for that settlement date, think about this. That first house, once you move in it, think about making it an investment house and getting something else. So
Yep.
that way you're bringing passive income in. Stay in it for a year or two, then grind to the next.
Oh
And
yeah,
make
no
that
doubt.
an
This,
Yep.
investment
That's how
house.
you that's how
And
you
that way
turn
you
a
bring
house.
passive income in. You bring more passive income in.
And that's how you turn a house into an asset.
Yep.
Because
And
that's part of
Exactly.
my plan. I already have my plan with that because that's my plan. That's why I'm not
and
looking for my first house to be in LA. Because I wanna be able to branch off and get different houses in different states. But I don't want to
facts.
start in LA because it's expensive here.
Yeah,
So
you want to start somewhere where you can make a nice chunk of profit.
mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a fact, Leo. Because
Because even if you have a $700 mortgage or $800 mortgage, and the neighborhood is about 1,500, you still can make 800 a month plus some.
Yeah, that's like how I'm feeling is I can put my if I get a house or something, I'm putting this shit like straight in my business name and just kind of keep going with the next one and the next one.
Mhm. That part. Yeah, man. We can do whatever the fuck we want, man. We just gotta,
Exactly. Put your
make.
head to it. Don't
Mhm.
make that first year last. Keep striving.
Thanks, bro. Facts. Do whatever the fuck we want, man. Like I always said, we, you, I, him, her, we are the fucking resource.
But
And if you wasn't the resource, why the fuck the government making money off you when they print money? Hmm? Hmm?
that part,
nigga.
Understand your value, motherfucker.
yep.
yeah, you learn from the Players Club.
You know
Fucking
what I mean? We gotta learn how to weaponize our assets
That too.
and
That
turn assets into more assets.
yep.
Yep.
Not liabilities, assets,
Exactly.
y'all. It's a difference.
Like I said, as soon as you move in that job, start plotting to get another one and make that a secondary income.
Yep.
no doubt.
Just know liabilities, you are a consumer. Assets make you money. Actually, assets make the money.
There you
So,
go.
And the bank's been doing that shit to us forever.
Long
exactly.
time.
So now that you have that in your head, put that shit to what you doing now and keep applying with everything.
Yep.
And I'll say this also, like they say they cutting PHA, but they ain't cutting it but so much. It's always going to be someone looking for some place to live,
Definitely.
Mhm.
That's the
and
one
that's
market that they can't fuck with the real estate because there's always a need for it.
exactly.
Yeah. Somebody got need a home. Yeah.
You see, this is why motherfuckers don't understand that with real estate debunks, right? Check this out. Real estate debunks global warming,
I
right?
was just about to say this nigga.
Yep. Because if they saying that with the earth quote unquote warming up and the ice melting and the sea rising, how come the priciest land is by the beach, by the coast? they wouldn't be selling that shit up if it's gonna quote unquote get all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
But yet, that's where all the rich motherfuckers want to live. That's where all the cool people want to live.
Facts, bro.
It's crazy.
All about the money.
Yep.
Show me the money.
Their paper notes.
Moolah.
Their paper notes.
That's all it is. It's nice paper. It's resume paper and shit.
Actually, it's paper from a tree, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
It's paper from a tree, and it's not that special after you took it from its natural state and made it a synthetic state.
Just enough of just enough to resonate with us, right? Make us chase it because it's
Right. Why you think they turn paper? Well, they get paper from trees. Yeah. And when you understand that shit, you understand why they say the pen is sharper than the sword. What do you need to write on with the pen? You need paper.
yeah, to cut the tree down.
Yeah.
We've been turned against humanity or the planet for money.
Yep. Nature itself. Well, not nature, but just aspects, little parts that what they can grab from nature, they turn into this synthetic bullshit.
Let me say this real quick. Before it was money, it was sugar. Before it was sugar, it was something else. We've been trading currencies from the beginning of fucking time, just like they prostitution been going on since the beginning of time.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I would just kind of relate to like how people are just so connected to the dollar bill and think of so much high value of the dollar bill. Well, it comes from something that's natural that everybody holds in high value. We all love trees, right? We all love nature, plant life.
Mm-hmm.
So why is people so stuck on cash? Duh.
We chasing dead trees.
Right. Processed tree.
Yep. Been doing that forever. They just conditioned.
So it's like the nigga with the most trees should be the richest, right? That if you want to put it in the fucking simplest terms, where it's like the niggas with the most trees should be the goddamn richest, because we all chasing the trees.
Mm-hmm. They done bought up the property with the trees.
Mm-hmm. In retrospect, we chasing trees.
There you
I
go.
like that, Raphael.
And look, the only other thing is that they got all the trees, but at the same time they gotta try to put a tax on it.
That's to make more trees.
There you go.
Well, the bills. Sorry, bills.
Right. Yep. They tax you for the water,
the energy,
damn near the sun, the air.
You check.
People don't even understand. Some people don't even understand that water's free. Like they think that it's cool to pay for
coming from
free
them.
water, and like it's like, why would you think it's cool to pay for something that's free that's actually given to you?
Because they'll condemn your shit if you tap into a well or something.
Well, they'll try.
They'll piss in your shit.
They'll try unless it's your land and you got that shit goddamn guarded.
Facts.
Yeah, you got your land, you got your shit guarded, do whatever the fuck you want to it. They can't do shit. They can try.
That's super fact. And look, when I was looking at properties, I seen so much affordable land, bro. It's crazy. Right. It's acres and acres of that shit, bro. I was like, man, next time, man, when I get my shit, I'm getting that too.
But that's
6 acres of ranch, like for the low. I'm like, damn.
Some places you could buy acres for like, you could buy like an acre for like $189, $232. Like I'm like, man, what? Man, hold on, bro. Let me fuck around and get like 4 acres over here. Raphael, big bro, bronze, balance. We got some land over here, and I need y'all assistance, bro.
We out. Just get it. See, but if it's something like that, bro, that's something we can all chip in and get some acres.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Raphael. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
You know, because think about this, and I know we on live and shit, and this is actually something we could talk behind the scenes and shit. We can make some moves like that, and even if it's just to hold the property for a little bit, let it go up in value, split the profit.
No doubt.
Yeah,
it's definitely it's a movement coming, bro. I don't know if y'all feel it, but
no, it is. Because look, they focusing on this whole virus shit. A lot of people not making money because they're not going to work. They're only getting unemployment, and land is getting cheaper. Niggas can't buy land, so niggas with money, the rich, because we know this shit was all planned, are buying up the land. Look what Bill Gates did. Biggest farm landowner in America. This nigga went from computers to pharmaceutical to now a farm owner. What the fuck?
Right.
That's why you can get that extra tax breaks. You following the money.
No, next thing you know, he's a fucking fisherman.
Oh, it's more than a tax break. He understood the tax break already. But you are right. You are right. The more businesses and stuff he own and he gain, it's a bigger tax write-off, of course.
Well, they was funding it though. The government gave the farmers a whole lot of shit.
Yeah.
Well, they gave him a whole lot of shit, but they lost more than what they gained.
Of course, all the time.
Yeah. Not him though.
No,
of course not.
No, the farmers.
Yeah, the farmers. Because Bill Gates will never even go to a farm. Yet.
Exactly.
He's the biggest
he's
farm
faking.
owner. Right? Yeah. He ain't milking no shit.
He might go to the most expensive farm shit that he got, and he might show face for a video, but then leave. That's all that's gonna happen. But he ain't milking shit. He ain't picking up no eggs. He ain't talking to no rooster. He ain't asking no peacock to spread the fucking feathers. He ain't he ain't doing shit.
Man, that nigga farming clones of humans.
That part.
That nigga don't know nothing about that shit.
They just put a chimpanzee and a human embryo together. What the fuck are they doing? Like
they got that excuse when people saying melanin and shit. They saying he came from a fucking monkey and shit. So they're gonna put your ass back in a monkey.
Who are they trying to put that shit in? What are you doing at this point? A chimpanzee and a human embryo together. What are you doing?
That's the back to Africa shit. That's the back to Africa theory.
You trying to be that King Kong?
Strongest nigga in the jungle.
What was the nigga's name? Caesar.
Caesar.
Oh, the monkey from
I forgot the movie's
name. What the fuck was the name of that? With the
Planet
cigarette, right?
Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes.
No.
Motherfuckers still think the Planet of the Apes is about us, bro. Facts. Niggas. You want to be that porch monkey, don't you? Niggas love being a porch monkey.
The bamboo boos love that shit.
I'm like, nigga, that shit wasn't about us, nigga. Are we taking over anything? No, that's them niggas that's taking over the world. What the fuck?
Right. Them niggas like, yo, we tired of you comparing y'all to us, nigga.
Man, no, it was the nigga who played that monkey in the second one. He should have never played that monkey, man. He looked too much like that goddamn monkey.
Like, y'all took it too far. It's time to get revenge.
They ain't have to put a whole lot of makeup on his ass.
He came there in character. The fuck?
They just had the bat eyes over them. Bunny ears.
Yeah, fools. Yo, this runs is hitting.
See, that's why I think they're feeling with them robots and shit. So that's why the next thing is they need to try to do the embryo with the human shit.
Next thing you know, robots gonna be having like little like wombs, like these crazy artificial wombs and shit, like they did in the Matrix, where they had those like artificial wombs with the bodies in them. Next thing you know, AI is holding babies and shit. That'll be some crazy shit.
Oh, you talking about Raised by Wolves?
No, like actual AIs with artificial wombs, because with them being able to, like Chris said, cross the embryo, where are they housing it? It has to be artificially, right? They can't just throw that bitch in a chimpanzee or, just shove that shit up a woman's vagina and call it a day.
Right.
It has to be housed artificially.
Have you seen Raised by Wolves?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's an old movie.
It's new. It's a TV series, but it's the same thing you're talking about. They got they call it Mother, and she supposed to seed the next humanity and shit. It's an AI robot having a baby. It's crazy.
Man, that's
some
check
Sophia
this out.
shit.
Check this out. That shit is Terminator. Straight up.
Right, it's next level though. They had the man and the woman had this like a special ability. She could fly around and fucking shoot shit with her eyes. It was some crazy shit, but she was the whole point was she was supposed to seed the next humanity, and the other people was on the ship, and she went up there and fucked everybody up.
What's this movie called again?
It's Raised by Wolves. It's like a series.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that shit.
That shit go hard.
I need a new series to watch too. Thank you.
And they leaked this shit out. They already, man, they so many steps ahead of us, bro. Oh my god. I knew this shit was happening when the last what was that? Not Lethal Weapon. The last Die Hard came out when they crashed all the systems and shit.
Oh yeah.
So we just went through all that shit. So what's next is some Law and Order shit.
All right. Damn, man. We just gotta be ready.
Like fish and spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. You know how they be shadow banning and shit. It's all about that language, though, bro. Y'all gotta watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just be you even more. That's all. Just be you even more at the point where it's like it could be passed over as you know what. I know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep. That's why when I do my lives, I'm always being cool.
Say what?
That's why when I try to do my lives, I always try to be in code, so they can't really just like when I do the tags and shit. I don't be putting that on there.
I guess I'm just bold with my shit. I don't give a fuck.
Word. I roll the same way. I'm on some fucking shit now.
Right.
Like,
Shit,
come for me, nigga.
they don't censor themselves for me. I ain't censoring myself for them. I give a fuck.
No, it ain't even about that.
I
It's
want
the
all the
message.
smoke.
It's the message, Joe. The message is the more you reach, the better, and the more they slow you down, they winning.
See, that's the thing. I got to give them the illusion that they slowing me down in totality.
Word.
It's not
They
happening.
they can't though.
Yeah,
I don't think so. I don't think so unless like
I
it
agree.
ain't an. It's not a test that you shouldn't be able to pass.
Right.
It do get sloppy from time to time, though.
He do get a little bit sloppy Joe, bro. Man. It sound like a war zone a little bit, man.
Well, I've
You
been
mean
out the pen.
the rules?
I've been out the pen for a little bit, so they getting a little sloppy.
Yeah, I posted a video in there when the little niggas making them niggas fall out like they zombies and shit.
Hey, look at Pre's new picture, new icon. Nigga look like Life Jennings.
Oh, you stupid.
Even when those planets start spinning.
Let them go dig it when
Y'all niggas found for this
Yeah.
I suffocate when I'm
Look at
without you.
Ralph with that
No.
Oh shit. You're crazy, yo.
Yo. Okay, so what's the next topic?
I'm Mr. Boombastic.
Very fantastic.
I'm Mr. Rude. Don't all speak at once.
It's about to be arbitrary silence for a minute.
Right.
I'm waiting for Leo. Let me ask y'all this.
Yeah, let me ask y'all a quick.
What y'all think about? Nah,
Question for the day for the panel.
question for the day.
What have dog did for y'all today? I meant God. My bad.
Not a nail, not a thing, bro.
Now, not a nigga.
Not a nail, not
Shit. Oh, you know what he did for me?
Oh no, I could. Oh, go ahead, bro. My fault.
Oh, I forgot because he didn't do shit.
Damn. Well, my God, my mom, she done a lot. Let me tell you.
Mama.
She hits me up, let me know she loves me. That goes a very long way in my book,
Nah, I didn't say mom. I said dog.
Oh, see, I guess
What
I'm
have the
still sick my
dog
damn
God
nutter.
did for you lately?
Yeah, damn nutter. I don't got a dog nor that.
Mom, and different
Mm.
different realm. She ain't in the realm with them. I'm talking about the dog.
Yeah, he still didn't answer my pimp mobile phone.
You got APB out. Still ain't answer.
Man, I stopped. I tell y'all,
I'm
man,
gonna say this.
I still ain't ain't getting nothing from my goddamn. I still ain't get a post mobile bill. So nigga, man, fuck that shit, man. Fuck that.
I'm gonna say this, and it's real controversial.
Post mobile bill,
Motherfuckers be loving their dogs more than they be loving their family. Fucking dog
That's
lovers,
my dog.
motherfuckers.
Yo, if y'all still haven't switched over to Pope Mobile, yo, this shit is fucking free. Unlimited minutes, unlimited text messages, and you
they
get
roll over.
unlimited internet everything is fucking free because Jesus got to send you the bill. And if he don't send you the bill, then I guess, nigga, you got free service. So hurry up, switch over to Pope Mobile for $9.99. All phones is going for $9.99, brand new. Get your iPhones, you get your, you know, your latest Androids. You know, just come fuck with it. Deuces.
Facts.
And
I got the heavenly text and the heavenly phone calls.
Hey, tell him to build Jesus. Thank you.
You get the unlimited rollover minutes.
Hit the cash out.
Nick.
He comes equipped with that heavenly service, that 5G service.
That's that 5H, nigga. 5 heaven, nigga.
Hey, I want to ask y'all brothers, whatever happened to rollover? Remember, you used to have rollover minutes.
Nigga. Bro, I used to work for Singular Wireless back in the day. Bro.
That's AT&T, right? AT&T.
Exactly.
If anybody still got minutes right now, I don't know. I haven't had minutes in a long time. I always keep it unlimited, so I don't know.
Nah, back in the day, I had the rollover joints. I had mad minutes.
Exactly.
I mean, no. I'm talking about like now, but like back in the day, yeah. I mean, I had them rollover minutes as well, especially if you had AT&T.
Yeah, it was that or hit me up after 7.
After 7 or 9 o'clock, or on the weekend.
Yep.
Talk all day on that. I mean, when they before they got rid of the minutes, I think about at least about 2,000 minutes rolled over.
This nigga was like, "Yeah, I'm about to start Joneses."
Like, nigga, I got minutes on minutes, nigga.
He's walking around like, "Yo, you got to make a phone call? Anybody got to make a phone call? I got you."
Ain't that crazy? It was all about control. They ain't even need to do none of that shit. Still to this day.
I got another question for y'all brothers. Whatever happened to what they call it, when you get locked up and you're important and then they hide you? Protective custody. What happened to protective custody? You don't hear about that no more either.
They still got that.
Yeah, still got it.
That's for the 69 niggas.
Yeah.
Well, not
I was
even,
just gonna say that.
He's out in the open. His protective custody is just niggas, niggas around him. You could see his protective custody. Other niggas, when they go into protective custody, they disappear.
Right. No, but you can't touch them. It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, you could touch him.
Not 6ix9ine.
You could touch him. Would anybody
he got like a small army with him.
That's the thing. You can touch him, but would anybody dare to touch him? People can be touched. Nobody's invincible.
But he's backed by like he got the fucking.
Listen,
he's doing what what's his name is rapping about.
Listen, if you had a crazy ass, yes, man, yeah. If you had a crazy ass motherfucker who didn't care about the consequences, you can touch 6ix9ine. But the other side of duality is nobody's that crazy to do it.
There's more too.
I think he is them. You know what I mean? At this point,
when you got a crazy motherfucker like that, he more than likely working with the police. That's why he ain't worried about getting caught.
That's what I'm saying. But he is the police at this point.
But that's
like running into a precinct and shooting the shit up. Like it can happen, but who going to fuck?
Exactly. Who gonna do it? Ain't nobody that stupid. And there's no lone gun ranger trying to do some stupid shit like that.
Exactly.
I got a question.
True.
What do you call skinny jeans on a fat person?
Outdated. I don't know.
It's outdated.
Trying to be hip.
Rick Ross.
In jail, they call it easy access.
Oh shit.
What, blubber jeans?
Billie Jean.
It's just a question. I don't have an answer for
Motherfucker. I'm here waiting for the answer. Like, this shit gonna be funny as hell.
I thought you got it right there when you said Billy Jeans. I thought Billy Jeans nailed it right there. Got a lot of Billy, big dudes, you know, big dudes,
big Billy bitches,
big Billy bitches. Oh, big Billy ass bitch.
Oh, shit.
Damn, Billy, back it down.
Billy. Hey, Billy. Billy.
I got another question.
Black Billy, back Billy, bang, blam.
Holy shit.
What's the color of a mirror?
Clear.
Reflection.
But is clear and reflection a color though?
That part.
No. Listen. I knew that. I knew somebody was gonna say that. Now this is where I switch it. That's my.
What's the shade of a mirror?
What's this?
I got one with the light on or off.
Oh shit!
On. On.
What's the perception of a mirror?
There we go.
There you go.
No. Hold on. What's the visual perception of a mirror?
Right. Everything that it sees.
Yeah.
How many times can a mirror reflect you?
Wow.
How many times can a mirror keep going? Like, does it keep going? Like, if you put a mirror in front of a mirror to look at the back of your head.
Yep.
You see like numerous heads like behind there.
Yeah, I would say as far as you can see, but it goes so far deep, you know. That
but that's the Earth level, bro. That's what the Earth is. Don't you see the reflection?
Life. That's life right there, though.
In the water, don't you see the reflection though? Look how many times that's the elevators.
That's that. See, no, where Pre's going is good because that's that two-way duality that you talk about, because it's not only infinite on one side of the mirror, it's also infinite on the other side of the mirror.
Below as above.
So it's both mirrors projecting an infinite
but
image.
Rap, it's funny how we can't do it in front.
Yep.
We only can do it from the back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean?
So the back is going to only project the back. The front is only going to project the front.
But we don't get the front, though.
Yeah, we don't get the front.
What the fuck are y'all talking about, front and back, though? Hold on.
If they reflecting each other, you get both of them because you could see the reflection, right?
No. What? Front and back? Hold on. What? Y'all got to clarify that, because what the fuck are you talking about? Front and back, for real. What you mean? What you mean?
You put you want to see the back of your head, like say you're shaving or some shit. The back of your head.
Yeah, but that's my head. What y'all mean front and back? What are y'all applying it to?
The front of your face. You can't see the front, like numerous faces. You can't do it from the front part. You only can do it from the back of your head.
Like you can't see your own face, or you can't see the own back of your head.
All right, you know what I'm talking about when I said that you have numerous reflections when you put the mirror to see the back of your head, right?
Oh yeah. Like looking in the mirror.
In the face version.
Yeah, the same way. Like if you look in two mirrors.
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever did that before?
Yeah.
You have. How did you do that?
With two mirrors.
Two mirrors, yeah.
Awesome.
You know, like when you go get your hair cut and you got a mirror in back of you, and you know when you done, the barber gives you another mirror and you get to see the back of your head.
And I cut my own hair sometimes. So
were you holding those two mirrors?
No, you only got to hold one.
You only got to hold one.
There we go. So okay, this is deeper now. This is awesome. We're going even deeper now. It took an outside influence for you to be able to see your own face in multiple versions or multiple sides of the mirror from the front.
Just the angle though, because if you have a mirror on the wall or the whole wall, a mirror in front of you and in back of you, then you can see the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought we was talking
But
about.
it's not that easy from the front like as it is from looking at the back of your head. You have to have an outside influence to see the front.
What about in the house of mirrors though?
There, see, now that's different. That's another story now. That
It'll drive me crazy on the fucking mirrors.
and you know the funny thing that the mirrors is awesome. It's an awesome example of how life is.
Perception.
That's why I like
Everything.
this one. This conversation right here is awesome. This mirror conversation.
Well, that's what I was asking you. What do y'all talk about front and back in the house of mirrors? Just your perception? I mean, I ain't trying to make it that deep, but I would just
It is.
I was wondering what y'all was talking about because I'm looking in the house of mirrors and wondering what you mean by front and back.
All right. So by yourself, right? When you're in a mirror, you're looking at a mirror by yourself, right? Staring at a mirror. And you put like a little portable mirror because you're doing a lineup at the back of your head. Doing a lineup to see the back of your head. Now, if there's a mirror behind that mirror, like there's a mirror directly behind your head, you'll see multiple head backs.
And you know, it's called like the black mirror too. Like that's what they do. They'll light it up and then they'll make it drop down.
No,
Or
we just talk about
the
regular
illusion.
shit though. We just talk about this your average clear mirror.
Yeah.
Right? You just stand. I look at the black mirror. There's a whole nother story right there. Okay? That's another build. There's another. You can do that right after this. But that fucking, when you put the mirror in front of a mirror to see the back of your head, that reflection is going to keep going. But can you do that same reflection by yourself with the same mirror from the front view? And how do you do it without nobody else?
It's just an angle, bro. Like if you move your angle around, you're gonna see the same shit.
From the front?
Because in the mirror.
Have you tried it?
I have seen it, yes.
So you see different,
like the multiple mirrors, yeah. You gotta look in the mirror.
We're not talking about a room full of mirrors. We're not talking about a room full of mirrors. We're talking about just a regular mirror in your bathroom or some shit.
Yeah, you gotta look in the mirror. Like if you got a mirror, look in the mirror. If that makes sense. It's gonna be too much.
I can't really say nothing because I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the experience I don't really have. I never really tried it from the front because I always can line up my shit easily with just the one mirror. But like doing it, like how you see your head back, I never tried it from the front. So I can't even think about it right now. That's what I'm asking you. Have you tried it? So I have never seen it before. Multiple of your face, like damn near 12 faces. Like
It's the size of the mirror too. Like it might have been you had a smaller mirror. Like you ain't ever use a bigger mirror to do the shit.
Okay, so if you tried it, what exactly did you do? What angle did you point the mirror at? But you say you did it, right?
You gotta look at the mirror in the mirror, not at yourself. It's like you going cross-eyed it.
All right. So so you had the mirror in the bathroom. You're looking through, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you said you get another mirror, right? A portable mirror. Let's use for example. And you get that portable mirror. Where did you put it? Where did you put the portable mirror to see all these other alternate reflections of yourself? From the front, not the back. From the front, your face. Because I have never seen that before. Unless you're talking about a mirror room, that's different. But I'm talking about just like your everyday thing. One dimensional is looking in the mirror in the bathroom. How did you do that? See, I would love to learn.
Just get a bigger mirror, buddy.
It doesn't matter because you see, for example, when I'm telling you right now how you see different like not different versions, but like multiple reflections of your back of your head. It didn't matter the size of my mirror. From the first mirror I'm talking about, from the first one I used to see the reflections, it mattered the size of the mirror behind your head. This in order to how far it's gonna go. But I'm talking about the mirror that you're using to actually make the multiple reflections. Yeah, how further it goes from the back, yeah, it matters the size.
Man, I might can do the shit right now. Let me see if I got the fucking
Because
mirrors.
I really want to see that. I had never seen that shit before. And I can't say for myself if it's for sure because I have never did it. Because I never needed to, right? You never needed to. But from the back, you always need to see your back of your head to line it up for like unless you're that professional or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you want to see how your shit looks when you're done lining it up. And if there's a mirror behind you, you're going to see like different head backs to keep going. Depending on how big the mirror is, that's how further it goes. But it never mattered from the mirror that I'm using to see the one behind me.
So put the mirror in back of you, and you looking in that mirror.
So you put you put a portable mirror at the back of your head to see.
Right, and then you look at it. It's inverted though.
Yeah, it would be. I gotta
But
try it. I gotta try it out. Are you trying it right now?
yeah, let me see. Hold on.
Cause I think mirrors is the awesome example of life. Yeah, tell me if you see more reflections of your your
All right,
face.
you see it? Hold on. You see it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I don't think it's gonna do it though. I don't think it's gonna do it. I just don't. I doubt it. No, it's not gonna do it. It may. I don't know. I can't say for sure, but I doubt it.
Can you see it in there? It's just upside down. It's crazy.
So you got multiple reflections of your face.
Let me try. Yeah. All right. Did that look? All right. Can you see it now?
I can't see reflections. I just see you with the camera. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna do it. Cause that shit right there. It's something I heard the other day, and I never really thought about it. To tell you the truth, but it's like you know how you can't see your face if there's no reflection, right? Well, you can see your whole body.
You
You can
say if
never
it's
see your
no
face.
reflection?
Now, if there's no reflection, like if you don't have anything to look into, whether it's a river, a pond, a fucking mirror,
Oh, right. You can't see
glass, or
your face.
anything, you can't see your own face. You can feel it. It's like blind people can feel your face. There's a lady that said it the other day on her live, and we were talking about that. She was talking about it. You can't see it. But you can see your whole body. You can look at your body with your two eyes, but can your two eyes see your own face with no reflection? No. I think that
So
there's a
we
pure
are what we perceive uh, ourselves to be. You know what I mean?
right.
And you might can grow into your
Everybody else have a
reflection.
perception also. Everybody has their own perceptions when they look at you. I can look at somebody else, right? But I can't see my own face. They can't see theirs either. They only remember the time when they looked in the mirror. Let's say if there was no mirrors. Or no. That's where water, if you ask me, before things was made and built and manufactured and all that shit, if you ask me, water was the actual mirror. The first mirror was water. You see what I'm saying? You look in a pond or a lake or something like that, you see a reflection. A puddle from the rain. Before glass was formed. Or any plastic or anything like that. Water was a natural mirror. Natural elements. The first mirror was water. It's not that good to rely on though, right? At this point, because people are so used to this fucking systematic shit. Glass and plastic.
And I guess it's where you was at because all water ain't clear everywhere.
Well, and that's also what they teach you. That's also what they teach you. God is the color of water. So that's just a reflection in you, which people don't see that. They're waiting to see a reflection of something else when it's the reflection of you.
Yeah. All facts.
You damn near gotta think at this point now. Yo, we're gonna go deeper. Let's go deeper. Like, let's think about fucking relationships. Like, you meet a girl, right? And say there was no mirrors around. We live in a world where people are not using mirrors, right? You gotta think, if she damn near fell in love with you, unless there's no other government manipulation in your persona, you being who you are, but there's no mirrors around. This girl falls for you. You got to think it's a lot more genuine than if there was mirrors around. Let's think about it for a second. Let it rest. Let it marinate. Let the season marinate. You got to think about that, because you're not seeing yourself to make the perfections. Like when you're shaving your beard or your mustache and lining up your hairline and all that shit. Yeah. You can't do it with you can do it in the pond, with the water.
I think that's what the Indians did. How the Indians did it. Natives.
Just think about that.
Or, but how long? But I don't know if the story went as they told it. How we know it wasn't always fucking mirrors?
Yeah, but it has to be made. It's not a natural element unless you do the alchemy or unless you do the chemistry.
Where did that come? Where did that come from, though? Where did the shiny shit come from?
Glass, like you mean like where the glass come from and shit like that? Right. And then that goes in, when you ask that question, it goes into the different types of glasses. Right? It goes, it's like where they come from. There's like different types of glass too, right?
I'm just saying the story that they told us, it's not adding up to me. You know what I mean? It don't make sense. Like it shit didn't come from nothing. Shit didn't come from nothing. Like all of a sudden we just thought of some, hey, let's just make a mirror or let's just make metal. You know what I'm saying? No spontaneous
Well, that's another
thoughts.
conversation though. That you see, bounce through. That's like a whole other conversation though. We can go there if you guys want. Like, this is a whole other conversation. I'm just sticking with the raw elements of nature without being manufactured. Even if it took natural organisms to make this substance or this product, we just talk about it in this raw form, like how you have liquid and solid. You know what I mean? Earth, wind, fire.
Yeah,
But that's where it comes from. It comes
we've been
from
pulling
literally
from the
like
earth. We've been pulling from the earth. I think this shit it just we breaking it down piece by piece. You know what I mean? We learning like what oil is. You know, oil is the second largest liquid than water. You know, oil will never be scarce, but they sell it like it is.
well, the evaporation from the natural oil is really the natural gas. You know, the natural oil is the blood from the earth. This is literally like the blood of the earth, not blood from people. It's like the liquidation that comes from the earth. And that evaporation, that fog, that mist, that's gas.
That's fart.
You know,
We was talking about that
but you get
fart
them coming
earlier.
from though, right? If there was no mirrors and we're just using natural elements to actually use the reflection, like the water, for example, and a girl tells you, like, man, that is even more genuine than this world that we living in right now, in this systematic manufactured world. When somebody tells you, man, I love you, it's more genuine than if they say it right now in this world. If we were living in a world with no mirrors. You see what I'm saying? How
I
people
think,
deal
bro.
with you.
Well, I don't know where this fantasy world is at, where they can't see you and shit.
Just
You
think
can't
about
see
it.
yourself. But
Think
that's
about it.
like here though, like because you know how you'll be with a girl and she don't know her own potential and you don't know yours, and y'all need to meet to make that shit what it is.
I guarantee you, I can almost guarantee you, like, if something happened, the government shut down and shit like that, you're gonna have to deal with the mirrors that's left, right? And you know, I mean, you're on a daily endeavors. Are you a person that actually travels with a portable mirror? Because if you really ask me, like, you know, most men, especially like myself, I don't walk with no mirror on me, no portable mirror. And I guarantee you, like, a lot of people in this world, just like their cell phone use, they're gonna get frustrated if they can't see themselves after a while.
You
They're
mean
so used to the
the
government
selfie generosity?
flooding.
That's what the selfie was to be, the reflection.
Mm-hmm. And that's through a phone, right? That's through something that they made.
Yep, they turned into the mirror.
But we see if there was nothing now. Say if there was nothing that they made now, and you have to go back to the natural elements. What is your form of a mirror if it's not water? Unless you're going to just use what's left behind, and what's left behind is what a system made. Or if we're going to stick to natural elements, what will you use as a reflection?
Well, you would use it the same way as they make a mirror, and that's silver, nitrate, and ammonia. When they're combined in deionized water, you mix it up, and you can pour it on a piece of glass, and that with that liquid hits the glass, it creates a reflection image.
All right. Now, aren't all those things natural elements?
Ammonia's natural.
Is it?
You tell me.
I think
You
it
said
come from fucking root. I think all chemicals come from plants, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Don't all
See,
chemicals
this
come
goes
from
back to,
plants?
like, say the first people in civilization. What do you think they
I can look
used
it up.
as a reflection?
I mean,
A
This was
spoon,
taught to us. This all this
butter knife.
scientific shit is what the mind, when it all came together and people are growing in their mental awareness and
But
knowledge,
gold is reflective too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
reflective, where I can.
Yeah, if you
But
shine gold,
gold in its natural state doesn't even look gold. You know how
I
gold
say
look?
Oh
Gold. You
man,
see the color
come
gold
on.
that we're
before the
used to?
mirrors, we were looking at each other and asking, "How do I look?"
Exactly. Exactly. There we go. OG just said it.
oh my bad. Maybe I sometimes
We
I'm
were
high,
looking at each
bro.
other.
I
This is
said
how
we were
far
looking at
sight
each
has
other and
gone.
telling each other how we looked.
This is how far sight has gone, where it's like everything provided by the system. And that water was like your clarification, that confirmation, or that little thing you had where you can at least see something. Because we talk about gold now. Gold didn't even look like how it looks in its natural state. Like how we're rocking a gold chain and stuff like that. It's not even that color when you see gold naturally. They turn it into that color. That's the color it makes when it burns. And you clean off the burn from the furnace. Fire makes gold the color it is. Now, if you bring up jewels and crystals and stuff like that, you might have something to point there now, because those are natural elements also, right? That's a whole nother topic. Well, let's stick to like a naive, ignorant person who's early in civilization. What do you think they're using to know how they look and shit like that? If it's not water and shit like that, OG just said it. Other people. So when I told you, like, a girl, when she says that I love this dude and stuff like that, you never even took care, you never even got to dig a shape up or nothing like that. You just going off life. You never seen yourself in the mirror and shit like that. Probably in a water reflection. It's more genuine than now. They really more mean it than now. That's why I say this Black Mirror thing, and Black Mirrors is awesome because that relates just to water. The waters. Right damn, they're almost called waters, Black Mirrors. Nowadays, people will say Black Mirrors like when you're looking through a tinted window or a television screen when it's turned off. That's what they call Black Mirrors nowadays. Like, really?
Hey, I got a question for you, Pre. Is the mirrors ever empty?
What do you mean by that?
No, the mirror is never empty. There's
Okay.
always something reflecting in it.
What do you mean? The mirror's always empty.
Just a
Exactly
question.
what Big Bro just said.
Yeah, I would have said the same thing, but I'd like to see where exactly, because maybe you might mean something else.
Like your perception of the mirror. Like, do you think it's like a one dimensional, two dimensional, or three dimensional? Like, is it something on the other side of it, or just blank?
You see, that now that's a little bit different than what the answer was, because there's duality within that question also. Is it empty as far as if there's life in it, or is it, you talk about emptiness on what it's reflecting that's behind you, or if you're not in the image, if it's reflecting on other things? And day, it's always going to be no, but it's like kind of thing like some people's wall. If a wall has nothing on it, some people look at that as like empty. If the mirror is reflecting on a wall that has nothing on it, some people look at it as empty, but it's not really, because it's reflecting on a wall of blankness. The wall is still something, so it's never empty. So that question is like it's like damn near triple duality in that question. Or like some people believe that when you on the next side of the mirror, that's just another realm. Some people actually believe that. So it's that like I have to ask you, what do you mean by that? Because I have to see where your brain is. So some people could laugh at these little simple questions and shit like that, thinking that, oh, he's not getting it. No, I go deeper.
Now you spot on. You got it. Like
There's no naiveness in me.
the water's below. Like the water's got shit in it. That's the reflection on the ground. And we look at the sky. That shit
Right. Waters
reflecting.
reflect off the sky, and I'm pretty sure there's shit in the sky, even though it's looking at kind of like blankness because the sky doesn't have nothing right there in front. And at the end of the day, we got to think of, when you go into that as a whole other conversation too. You got to think about the term cloak. There's cloak shit in the sky that you can't see that's in the sky.
Yep.
Your perception, you can't see it, but it's there.
No, I think I be seeing shit, but because I be seeing different layers, like of the clouds and shit. I'm like, hold up, man, it's something like up there. Like it look like steps and shit.
So let's use the sky like I used the wall just now. When the mirror's reflecting off the wall and there's no frames, nothing hanging on the wall, there's nothing. It's just a blank wall. Is it still empty? Are you still looking at something?
The mirror on me.
Oh no! If your mirror is reflecting off the wall, the reflection is the wall. There you go. That's another conversation now, because your perception. If you're not there to see, that's like saying this conversation goes right into: does a tree make a sound? Does a falling tree make a sound if nobody's around? Does it make a sound? That's the same.
Timber.
It's the same question, but in a different terminology.
Does
So
it?
when you're looking at the wall, right? This is like, this is awesome. When you look at the wall, and there's nothing on the wall, but you're not there to look at the reflection. But your mirror is facing the wall, and there's no frames on it. It's just blank, like a white wall. Is it empty? Right? But how is it empty if you're not there to perceive it, right? Some people will say that. Just like if a tree makes a sound when it falls, right? But if nobody's around to perceive it, does it make a sound? It's kind of like the same question, but in a different way. You have a audio version and you have a visual version of the question.
I can't agree with that because they say when you're in the woods be talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
The trees moving, the branches. You step on a leaf, crinkly sound.
And when you're not there, right? Does it still make a sound if you're not there
Yep,
to
it
help
still
you?
made the sound just
They'll
because
make
you're
them
not there.
sound.
Just because you're not there don't mean it's not gonna
Right,
make a sound.
exactly. It still makes a
So
sound.
yeah, it's still gonna make a sound.
Right.
Everybody
So
broken a branch
just like the
before.
visual
Everybody know
version.
what the sound of a broken branch is.
Just like the visual, just like that, it still makes a sound if nobody's around. That means the wall is still something.
Well, the mirror's always gonna be reflecting. That's the whole thing.
Who said
And
the
you know,
wall wasn't anything? If the mirror is on the wall, of course the wall is something.
Exactly. I'm just giving you. Hey, there's no debate on it. I'm just giving a simple equation.
Uh,
That's all. This is a simple equation, basic equation. So you can think on other things too. Not to say you're not thinking on that or this, that, or who said this or that. It's just a simple equation. This is the thing why I don't speak too much. Because like I see people like to jump on those things. Say like look for little parts where you can jump in and say, oh, whoa, this and that. No, I'm not saying that. It's just talking. We're just having a conversation. And these are the conversations we should be having rather than talking about celebrities and bullshit. Mainstream media.
We talk about whatever we want. Don't limit me what we should be. We all can talk about whatever we want. If something pop up in our head, talk about it. Something else pop up, we can talk about that. Talk about it with anybody wants to, man. It's no limits. Any conversation is a good conversation.
Sir. Gotta get it.
I would mute my mic. Y'all continue what y'all was talking about.
We just building, Pre. Don't be offended. We just some people want to go to a head. I get it. We need to come to a conclusion.
I don't get offended off nothing as cyber. I'm too solid for that. Hey, I'm built like a machine, bro. I'm the nigga that's built like a machine.
Hey, Pre, you're
can't stop me,
bro.
I'm built like a fucking tank.
Thug, Pre.
I love Philly OG, bro. That's my new dog, bro.
Philly OG, you know I'm built like a fucking tank already. Fuck out. You know I'm built like a fucking machine, bro. What you think of one of the most hated in these fucking true communities? You built like a tank.
Y'all crazy. Y'all funny, man.
You kind of fucking walking vehicle right now, walking tank right now, bro.
I'm a walking retarded person. How about that? Top mind.
You was a walking retarded person?
I definitely am.
You was a walking retarded person?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant, stupid.
Sound retarded to me.
I'm ignorant, stupid.
I'm dyslexic. I'm a little dyslexic. I'll tell you that. But
so
don't sound retarded.
That's why we get along.
That part.
It's only in your mind when you think somebody picking with you, because we really pick with you.
Nah, it is what it is, bro.
Exactly.
And I see everything, and that's what it is, bro.
You
like to challenge little small things when I speak, but they wouldn't challenge if somebody else was saying.
I can only pick with you if I'm close to you. If I'm right next to you, then I can pick some shit.
You always be picking with me, though. You will always be picking shit.
Oh, I like fucking with your Pre and shit.
That's why I like it too. I'm used to it.
Exactly.
I gotta call it out every now and then. This is the thing. And when I call it out, people think I'm being offensive or this, that. It's like, bro, you wouldn't want to see me when I'm offensive. Like
we ain't calling it out.
Shit. I call it out because I'm the nigga that they like to pick brains with. If a goddess is on the panel and she says the same thing I say, there ain't none of that, right? Yes, queen. Goddess, queen. She said the same thing I say, there ain't none of that. But I say it. So Pre, let me ask you a question. So Pre,
let me ask you a question, Pre.
Yo,
I want to ask you one after.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
Yo,
if people challenge your square, do you feel like it's a personal attack?
Yeah, it is personal, but they won't admit it. But it is personal. Not to me though.
But if you're on your square, right? Look, if you're on your square, if you're on your square, how's it an attack?
The attack is invalid. The attack is like a fucking. It's like you're shooting a plastic rubber at me. You're shooting a fucking. Your dart is not aiming. It's not piercing my skin.
Turn right and then turn left.
What big bro?
There we go. This what Raph said just now. Turn right.
I hate when weed get in my mouth, man.
Yo, holy
shit.
That's what it is. This what Raph's GPS says. Turn right, turn left.
Oh, dude.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, man. That was funny.
That was a good one. Thank you for answering my question for me, Raph. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They say, OG, that inhale went down the wrong tube right there.
Pass that shit, homie. Pass that shit. Make a left and a right.
Turn left.
Go
That bitch is
five
hella
block.
proper. Turn left.
Wrong turn somewhere.
You gotta understand OG Philly. I mean, these true communities doing this shit for years now, bro. It's the same shit. So I'm used to the pattern. I see it. Like, if you know, I'm wise enough I can see this shit. You know what I mean? It's like I go through the same shit. I even test it out sometimes. I'll be quiet and shit for like damn near 2 hours and shit. Dude. Talk again.
Well,
I'm one of those niggas, bro. I'm telling you, they wait for my ass.
I'm glad I met y'all guys because I didn't have many friends since I moved to Georgia, so I got some new friends.
Bullshit.
Serious, man.
How dare you call me your friend, Leo? I'm your pal.
Oh shit! That's my man's mind guy right there. I know him.
You got Mental Ninja. What the fuck, Mental Ninja? I thought you come
Mental
earlier.
Ninja, yeah, Mental Ninja.
Where the fuck you been, man?
I got
Smoking.
a
My
picture
bad.
of throwing
I
darts
meant
at
to
it.
say
I seen your link
Mental
fucking
Ninja.
like
Vegas.
how long ago, bro? Like,
my Vegas
I
connect
was
right
busy.
there.
Hey, I was busy throwing darts at a picture of Prophet Pre.
See, he Mental Ninja damn there. I'm a fucking aim practice for him now. Like, what the fuck? I'm target practicing these motherfuckers.
Oh, this is a
Coming for you, Pre.
This is a conversation I would love to hear about 4 o'clock in the morning. Just them two motherfuckers on the line talking.
Oh, Mental Ninja and Prophet Pre. Oh
Exactly.
shit.
Mental Ninja is my family, bro. That's my family because like,
that's what I'm saying. I would love to.
Like
I would love to hear y'all
I have a
two
lot of love for Mental
talking
Ninja.
about
Hey
4 in the
man.
morning about some shit.
Hey, them two can build a time machine, bro. You know that, right? I said them two can build a time machine.
I'm with you. Them two
we already,
can.
Hey, we
One
already
of
did build
them.
that time
You say you don't
machine,
know,
bro.
Mental.
Hey, look, we already built the time machine, but y'all ain't gonna know about it for like 5 years and shit. we ancient from the future, nigga.
10 years ahead of the game. Maybe a decade.
What's y'all rap name? What's y'all rap album name?
Pre-Ninja.
Pre-Ninja?
Yeah, Pre-Ninja.
I was thinking the same fucking shit, nigga. Mental Pre.
Hey, Leo.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, I'm gonna put in the back chat, right? I put in the. I was watching this video. It's like a 30-minute video, bro. This nigga's talking about all the shit you be talking about, bro. I think you gonna like this shit. I'm gonna put it in the chat in the private. You gonna like this shit, bro.
Thank you, my brother.
For sure.
Hey man, I found a pastor. I think all y'all watch.
Shit, if it ain't past the cautious, I ain't watching them.
Is it the cursing pastor? The cursing preacher, nigga?
Nope. Damn, what the fuck is his name? Hold on. I'm rolling the J right now. Hold on, give me a second. Let me multitask for a second.
Solitary confinement digression.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make a store run before this bitch closes.
I got it, my brother. It's called the Narrow Gate.
Official Nash, arbitrary digression.
Narrow Gate. Are you talking to Mental Ninja?
Yeah, it's called the Ninth Gate. That's the one I was talking sent for you, Leo. Everybody should watch this shit. Fire as a motherfucker, bro. That nigga videos is dope as fuck. That nigga was killing religion, nigga. That nigga was killing the fucking establishment today, bro.
What's his name? What's his name?
Chiron Last or Chiron Lust or Chiron Lust. Chiron. Last, I think. LAST. He got like the little Fyro sign for his profile. He just do videos and shit, nigga. But a nigga dope, bro. And he be breaking shit down like words and all kind of shit.
Hey, y'all heard of Geno Jenkins?
Where are you from, Texas?
I think so.
That sound familiar.
That sound like a nigga from Texas, man. Big ass 35-inch rims with fucking horns on his car.
It's a pastor, bro. This nigga funny as shit, though. Like, I don't even like church. You know, I don't even fuck with the church and shit, but that nigga be letting them have it, bro.
He be throwing shoes and shit.
He be talking about the gays in the church, all that shit. Like, that shit be funny.
Hey, y'all seen that shit with the president when you talk about the Nazi sympathizers? Nigga said,
I ain't see that one.
You seen that shit on World Star?
I ain't see it.
You could do screen share, right? Or fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, go to World Star Hip Hop, and it should be like it was uploaded today. It's like a little 10-second clip, and that nigga bought it. That nigga said he fucked up and said the wrong thing. He even started laughing, nigga. That shit had me dying.
Arbitrary science.
Hey, I want to ask y'all brothers, if y'all was hungry and in the wild, would y'all eat a rat?
Nigga, I'll suck the small that nigga face.
I'm built like that. I'm like built weird and shit. I'm kind of built fucked up. Like it ain't me fucked up. That's real. Like, I'm gonna do like.
Hey, Leo, you in Georgia now, right?
Yeah.
They don't got the roadkill. They don't got those roadkill signs up when you drive in the rural country. Then these have roadkill signs, bro. Call that number, and then these got good jerky, fresh roadkill.
And Leo, enough points in my life where I came up like that, bro. I came up like there's times where I went like damn near like a couple weeks without eating and shit like that, drinking tap water and shit like that. I know how it feels to be like dead hungry, where you're damn near so weak and you're dying. Yo, and even when I'm in that state, there's things I won't eat. I still
That's it right there.
Eat.
Under the 8, my bad.
Which one?
Right. No, the one Joe Biden covered.
Like I'm one of those dudes, Leo. Like I've been there already. So it's kind of like I've been there a few times in my life where it's like,
hey, y'all watch this shit. Hey, listen to this nigga.
Saw on television. White supremacists, Nazi sympathizers, carrying Nazi flags, Jews and eagles.
You heard that nigga?
He said Nazi fags.
Yeah, that nigga said flags, and he like said, "Oh shit."
Nazi fags.
Even he started laughing. He's like, "Oh shit!" I don't know why he was doing his hands like that, nigga.
He changed that shit to flags real quick.
Yeah.
Like that chick.
Hey, Bronze, you think you can do a screen share for me? I just want to laugh a little bit.
Huh? What you said?
You can do a Yo, I love when Bronze says that shit, eh?
Yeah, like Barry, you want me to play it again.
Bronze says that shit, huh?
Huh?
Hey, would
You don't know what Bron said.
any of y'all ever sign up for Naked and Afraid to go live out in the jungle or somewhere naked?
Cause I get annoyed, right? I
Shit,
get annoyed when somebody says,
like,
huh? But like when Bron says it, he says it different. Like, cause I hate when people go, huh? Huh? I hate hearing, huh? I don't know why. Like, I just hate hearing that shit. But it's like when Bron does it, he does it a little differently. Bron does it like a huh?
Saw on television. These white supremacists, Nazi sympathizers, carrying Nazi flags, Jews and
This guy is fucking.
oh, he said carrying Nazi fags. He said carrying Nazi fags.
Yeah.
He said Nazi
Hey, but you see how his
fags
face looked
and
after he said it? He was like, oh, shit.
Meaning they was wearing pink
white
shorts out that
supremacists,
motherfucker, tank tops.
Nazi sympathizers, carrying
Listen.
Nazi flags.
Carrying Nazi fags and flags.
And there's some that, like, what's that nigga name? Freud, right? He has, I forget, it's called a Freudian slip. A Freudian slip is when somebody tells the truth accidentally. They wasn't meaning to do it, but it just came out. Like, nigga, like, you like my car? Nigga, that shit ugly. I mean, that shit dope.
Yeah, like that chick that
you gotta play that shit for me. Fucking that fucking Donald Trump dummy.
That's on World Star too.
Fuck out that shit, nigga.
Yeah, it's on. I think it's on World Star. You could probably get it on YouTube too.
Is that the one to do with slapping the fuck out that dummy?
Yeah, it's
right?
through World Star, but it's on YouTube too.
That
yeah,
shit,
we fucking up the dummy.
He was going ham on that bitch.
What you call it again?
That nigga grabbed that nigga.
Yeah, put in Donald Trump punching bag or some shit. That shit used to have Donald Trump punching bag.
Motherfucking nigga.
You look for the one where it's like the fucking dread.
It look like dread too, nigga. You got like dread, nigga. You was fucking that damn Trump dummy up, nigga.
Man, that dude went in.
That nigga was slapping the shit out that motherfucker.
Well, that's the one that got hit with the rocks or something.
Nah, like okay, go. You screen share it?
Yeah, I'm about to screen share right now.
It's like one of those fucking those karate dummy dolls you could punch on them, Billy punching things and shit.
Those stand-up punching bags.
Then they put the Donald Trump wig on that bitch, and this nigga had some dreadlocks on, slapping the fuck. Yeah, he was using all his life to slap that nigga. And that shit was loud too, nigga.
When I first seen that shit, I was like fucking crying, bro. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, I watched it like 20 times in a row.
Yeah, I can't replay, bro. That shit. That's the remedy right there.
That shit's funny. That nigga like grabbed that nigga, was like
he ripped off the face and shit. Now
that's like watching the video of the black dude hitting the dude with the can of the can of beer in his hand after he dropped it.
Oh, you talking about the twisted iced tea?
Yeah, the twisted iced tea. He slapped the. I mean, I watched that over and over like for hours, bro. That shit was so funny.
Twisted iced tea. Every time I see a nigga with twisted iced tea, I'm like, you ain't gonna hit nobody with that shit, is you?
Yeah, that second one right there, the 41 second.
That's right there. That one. Hey, this nigga put that shit on full screen. Everybody mute your mics, nigga. It ain't got no sound?
Yeah, I got the sound up.
See, my biggest thing with that, we should have had all the presidents, not just him. It was all of them motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You gotta have that shit with loud sound. He's that nigga, what he's saying to that nigga too. Like, you from his hood, nigga? I ain't never seen you before, nigga.
I had the sound up.
I think it's a delay on the sound. I just heard something.
Hey, you got do the one. Bronze, do the type in kids sees his shadow for the first time. You seen that shit? The nigga like see his shadow for the first time. He's like, what the fuck was that? That nigga got so scared, nigga.
That Kid Cudi dude was wearing a dress the other day too. That's funny.
Whatever happened to that nigga, Kid Cudi?
Oh, he was wearing a dress.
That's it right there. The first one.
Oh, the first
one. Nah, that one. Hey, y'all check this little nigga out, bro. This nigga is like for real, for real. Hey, start over. Look how he look like. Who the fuck is that? You know how fucked up that shit is, nigga? That nigga said, what the fuck?
Hold up.
Who the fuck is that? That nigga moved and moved. He said, oh shit. Oh,
he took that deep breath. He took that deep breath. Was like, oh shit.
That's like a nightmare, nigga. That's that kid's scar for life, nigga.
Terrified.
Your brain
what
can't
the
process
fuck is that I'm looking at?
That nigga said,
hey, you ever had one of them as a grown man, like you scared of some shit, like, but it wasn't nothing though?
Man, I haven't been scared in so long, man. I couldn't even tell. I didn't remember the last time I was scared. Like, it's hard to scare me, man.
Man, a moth, a moth can fly on your eyelid. That shit'll scare the shit out of you.
Not me, maybe you. I like fucking insects and shit.
Oh no, fuck that.
Nigga, you ain't never seen a spider, a tarantula hawk, nigga. That bitch is a wasp the size of your hand, nigga.
Yeah.
That bitch is the second most painful bug bite in the whole world. That bitch is fucking.
If I'm in this vicinity, I might be shook up.
Yeah, that shit is. It sound like a fucking. Oh, you hear? It sound like a fucking drone flying around your head, nigga. That bitch is big. It eat tarantulas.
The ones that come out in the holes of the walls and shit. Those giant spiders.
You ever had like a night terror? You woke up and you hear that fucking in your head and shit.
No, I haven't.
You never had sleep paralysis?
I had sleep paralysis.
Yeah,
I love sleep.
Yeah, I couldn't hear nothing though. I couldn't hear nothing in my sleep paralysis.
No more, though. I'm good with it now because I had it for so long. So it's like it don't do nothing for me no more. It just kind of interrupts me a little bit, but I don't get scared and shit.
When I looked at the corner of the room, it hurt though. When I looked at the corner, it was hurting. When I looked at each crack,
things that got me conscious.
It's like a normal thing.
That
shit got me like in the true community type shit.
And that nigga said every time I look at the corner of the room, it hurt. Like what? The room? The corner, nigga? You? What?
Yeah, the corner of the room. It was like it was piercing. Like that shit was crazy.
Yeah. My brothers have that same type of shit.
Yeah, mental ninja, man. I'm those dudes, bro. Like it takes a lot to. And it's funny if people are actually gonna put effort into trying to scare me, but it takes a lot to scare me. Like,
I mean, nigga can like, I can
shook
like
for the second, but it's like I'll adapt in this. Because when I get scared, I just in attack mode. So
I was on my bike like 2 weeks ago, right? And I was another biker was riding by me and on the freeway. I had to make a left turn and shit, and I said peace to him and took my eyes off the street for a second, nigga. Man, nigga, hey. When that nigga butthole pucker up, nigga, nigga, I was scared to death for like a millisecond, nigga. I'm about to hit the divider and shit, nigga, doing like fucking 60 on on a high rise fucking off ramp and shit, nigga. Well, I caught it. I caught that shit at the last second, nigga. And that shit have you, you know, you get so scared you almost make a mistake and you kind of laughing to yourself like, oh shit, nigga.
Right. On the bike, that shit happens super fast.
Man, I looked over, said peace, looked back, and there it was. Now I almost hit that bitch.
They don't even understand how fast that little second was.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I had to leave them bikes alone, man. I'm already a speed demon.
I'm more like get like trenched out, like all. There's numerous times where I was gonna get into an accident or hit by a car or something like that. It's like I found myself like just staring rather than like, you know, people that be like freaking out and shit. I just found myself staring type shit, just trenched out, like just stuck.
Only way you're gonna get me to drive a motorcycle is if they put an airbag around that motherfucker to protect me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to go fast on a motorcycle. It's just people
to.
choose to fucking be making them a crotch rocket. Like you can cruise and still be cool. It's the same shit. Get a bagger. Get a bagger. Fucking mental ninja. You heard me? Mental.
I'm a biker myself.
I said, get a bagger, homie.
Oh yeah. Look, I'm about to probably in the end of the summer. By next summer, have me give me like a Harley and shit. But I gotta come with the house first.
Right. You need to cruise, man. That speed is for kids, man.
No, cause you know, my whole club out here, we all got sport bikes, right? But the national club, we a mixed club, mixed ethnicity and mixed bikes. Niggas got trikes. It has to be 600 cc's and up. Sport bike, motherfucking Gold Wing, motherfucking Harley, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And but we have these national runs. Like we got one in San Antonio coming up in the summer. We got one in Chicago coming up in the summer, and we got one that in like 20 days in Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying? So like I can't ride no fucking. I rode to LA to hang out with Chris and them niggas, right? That shit was fucking nigga. That was that's 3 hours on the bike, nigga. Like it's like a 3 hour ride and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is fucking tough on a sport bike. But if I had a motherfucking Harley, I'll run it. I could just cruise on that bitch and be comfortable. That's why I want to get one.
Or the 2-seater. You and your girl can ride.
Yeah. Cause like I don't want to be our club being the only club that don't have to fly out everywhere, drive. Man, I'm trying to ride and shit, nigga. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
being the motorcycle club.
The trikes is just as nice, and they got everything.
I want to get me a cause I'm 6'1". I want to get me a Dyna with forward control. I got a fucking kind of like a fucking aggravated knee and shit from an injury in 2003 and shit. So I gotta have, you know, be able to stretch my leg out and shit while I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So I get forward controls, get some nice little ape hangers and shit, get a little sissy bar on that bitch, nigga. Throw the fucking camping gear, little fucking roll up tent, nigga. I'll be straight. Right. Max it.
How long you been biking for, Mental Ninja?
Since 2013. This is my 7th bike. What's that?
Too bad we distance away because nigga,
if you lived in Vegas, nigga, you automatically getting put on, nigga. Automatically.
I'm a cyclist myself, bro. Like I love fucking motorcycles. I love dirt bikes, motorcycles, like all that shit. Like the ninja bikes, like all type of shit.
Shit, nigga, you might as well come on over across the border, nigga. Stop playing around, nigga. Ain't nothing up in there.
That daredevil type shit.
Huh?
Man. I even fuck around and ride those little toys, like those fucking fast ass electric scooters and shit. I fuck with those.
Oh, look,
cool, man. Those off-road electric scooters and shit. I fuck with everything. Motorized. My bad.
Hey, you seen them zero bikes, mental?
That's it. The zero, nigga, they gave me a loaner when I had my Brilliant and it fucking fucked up after I paid $6,000 for it, right? I had it played for like 2 weeks. It was a Aprilia 2007, Aprilia 1000R, right? Fucking super naked, right? Had it for 2
Hey,
weeks.
you breaking up a little bit, mental.
Hold up, this shit. And how that shit sound now?
You clear?
Yeah, my phone, when that shit get hot and do that shit, right? StreamYard make your phone hot as a motherfucker. Hey, but
Yeah, I
look.
don't know why I do that. Only when you streaming, right? That's crazy how
Yeah,
I do that.
StreamYard had your phone like, fuck it, that shit'll shut off, nigga, and it start doing that sound. That's what niggas don't know when it start doing that. It's because their phone got hot. They let it cool off and shit. But I had the zero, nigga. They gave me a loaner for that shit, bro. That nigga, that shit is fucking crazy. Nothing but torque, bro. No gears, no nothing. Just motherfucking
Right.
going brake. Nigga, that shit, nigga.
I like that.
That
That's
bitch
what I
go
like.
and you gone,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
You
but
do like 60
yeah,
like
you
that.
can't. You if you're not used to them like shifting and shit, not shifting, but like
Yeah,
I mean,
shifting.
yeah, I
Changing
guess it's
gears.
shifting. Yeah,
Yeah,
changing gear,
shifting.
but
Yeah, change gears.
on an electric bike, you don't hear the same like you know how you listening for the motor and shit. It's
Yeah.
different. It's just all
That
go.
that bitch is like this. It go and you at
I
60
like
miles an
that.
hour
That's
just
what I
like that,
like. I
nigga.
like that solidness where it's like that jet sound. Like I like that shit.
The only bad thing is, only bad
you
thing
you
is no
you, you
motherfucker
can't
can
tell
hear
how
me.
fast you're going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
You
no,
you moving so fast.
You can feel it. You feel it. It's all feeling.
that shit's scary though. Like nigga, I thought I
Nah,
had the
it can
hottest
get
job.
away from you is what I'm saying. It can get away from you, right, mental?
Yeah, it's because it's all torque. There's no horsepower in it really. You know what I'm saying? Because electric,
Yep.
so it's the voltage. So it's all fucking pull back torque on your ass and shit. If you ain't holding on,
It's
that shit'll
it's
throw you off.
it's kind of like riding a 4-wheeler.
Yeah. But look, the niggas with zeros, right? They got a new zero coming out. It's like a fucking, this shit can go like fucking 150, something stupid, right? Like something stupid, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And and them niggas with the fucking regular zero, it should have like a fucking like a 2 hour charge, right? Or 3 hour charge if you just run it the whole time. The niggas be racing motherfucking H2, the Kawasaki Ninja H2 that go like 220 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour. Them niggas be racing them bitches and they be beating the niggas in the first 0 to 60, nigga. Niggas, and they going, nigga.
Right. That's too much speed, man. Fuck that. Too much.
I love that
And
sound, man.
Yeah, it should do. The thing is, the sound do sound fucking dope. That shit,
Yeah.
it's fire though.
It's like racing
Yeah,
and shit.
they should amp it up. They should amplify it so other people can hear it like that.
that's the only
Y'all
thing. It's
brothers
like them
want to
bitches
hear
so
some
quiet.
crazy shit? Watch a motherfucker. I seen motherfuckers on the autobahn doing like 180 miles an hour on bikes. There's no speed limit over in Europe, in Germany.
That's
As
what I need to
fast
be.
as you want to go, you can fucking go. You
Hey,
see
look.
the motherfuckers
That's
1 second.
called Death Wish
Hey, Leo. So
on
Yeah.
I
a
met a
bike.
nigga. Hey, look, I met a nigga today, right? At this we got this little Las Vegas elite riders meet. We do it on Sundays and Thursdays, like 200 bikes. Sometimes say it was like 100 bikes. The one nigga has a motherfucker, the H2. It's a 2019 H2 Kawasaki Ninja. That bitch like top speed's like 230 something miles an hour. And he's like, yeah, the highest I had it was 210. I'm like, God damn, I've been 195 on my last bike before I got hit on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And my bike I got now, that shit top speed is 190 and shit, nigga. So if you wanna, I would love to be on the Autobahn, nigga, racing fucking Ferraris and shit. Open lane.
Exactly. That shit blew my mind, man, when I was on that motherfucker, man, and watching them bikes go by there like 180, 190, 210, 220. Shit was crazy.
Oh man. Ain't no air brakes, fellas. Get the tumbling.
You gotta have that. You gotta have that touch, that smooth touch, when it comes to the handbrake. Just like the gas too. You gotta have that. That's like when you're speaking balance through like earlier, like you can lose wind of it or whatever. It's like it's gotta have that touch, that feel.
That's like my bike, right? They stopped making it in 2015 because they don't got no ABS, they don't got no launch control, no wheelie control, nothing. It's just a fucking a frame with an engine and two wheels, right? And it's basically made for the track. And it was like only like 500 of them in the whole world, like probably like 100, maybe 200, if even that, in America, and then like a lot of them in like Australia and Europe and shit. But I'm like in like a month and a half, I'm about to have my mechanic. This nigga's a master mechanic named Manny. He's East Coast old dude. He about to strip my whole bike, take off my gold, my orange frames. I'm gonna have and my rims. I'm gonna have that shit powder coated like bright shiny gold. And then I'm gonna have my bike painted black, nigga. So I'll make my shit the only one like in the fucking universe.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's gonna be fly.
hey, Jesus gonna come back just to check the bitch out. Watch, I promise you.
Hey, mental. Do this. What I tell everybody who got a bike. Put the trick bar on there.
See, like
You
for
know what I'm
me,
talking about?
yeah, I can't get no like if I get a cage, I gotta cut my fairings. I ain't trying to get my fairings cut. You know what I'm saying? And like my bike is one of the most dangerous bikes you can get because of all the things that it don't have, and it's a tall bike and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I stopped making because too many
But
people
don't it make sense to get the trick bar on
get
there?
the
I mean,
rotating. Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, because you can't. You know it's gonna go down. So why not have that covered?
And it's like we say, you either going down or on your way down.
That's it. So put the fuck out. That's why I tell everybody with a bike. I'm like, y'all tripping, bro. Put the
Yep.
goddamn trick bar on there, and at least when it falls, it's gonna hit right there every time.
Hey, two of my my fucking my road captain and my sergeant at arms, they both getting fucking cages put on their bike right now, like right fucking out right now.
Don't it only make sense? Like I wouldn't even ride my bike. I'd be like, man, I'm gonna wait.
I mean, for me, like that's one reason why I can't get one because for one, they don't make them for my bike, and if I do get ones, they have to cut the fucking fairings up and shit. And I'm like, man, my bike is a rare bike. I might as well go buy me a little stunt 636 with stunt it out with the cage on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta have fun. But my bike, like nigga, it's just for purely looks and motherfucking speed. And if I got a cage at 180, it don't matter.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Go ahead to bed.
Hey y'all, look, I got to roll and I'm about to clean my shoes. I got a game in about 20 minutes and shit, nigga. Late ass game and shit. Hey,
All right,
but
bro.
y'all niggas
Peace,
be
bro.
easy. Profit
All right,
pre, I
bro.
fucking
Have a good
hate you,
one.
nigga. I
Mental
hate
ninja.
profit pre, bro. Just let everybody know that, nigga. Enjoy your next 24 hours, nigga.
This nigga.
Hey,
For
y'all be
sure.
easy.
You don't know.
Peace.
Peace.
Don't know, man. You know, I ain't even fully ready in yet. Tell you the truth, I got a lot of shit to say. Well, I'm not even save it, but
I already kind of sense that pre.
well, thanks, Mental Ninja, for coming through though. Finally, like fuck. I'm trying to get like a couple goddess on here. But maybe they're listening. They probably listening, but they probably shy. Maybe come in. I hope y'all guys hear me. You see my link. You come in here and talk with the man. Them see. Come in here, man. Inviting you. Please come. Don't be in the bushes, man.
Shit, the goddesses
Come
is
through.
getting ready for work, man. They
Don't
done
support your
called it
boy
a
with this
night, man.
last couple
They gotta
hours
go
we got
make
right now.
that guapo.
It's been a while, man. Come support. You know what I mean? Hang out. And we build on some real shit. You already know. I'm for the goddesses or the queens, the ladies. Let's say the ladies. Fuck it. For the ladies, come through and support. No,
I played your new track earlier in the show, Pre.
Oh, which one?
The one you just came out with. I think what is called Sex
Oh,
Drive.
me and Sage.
Yeah.
Sage, yeah, Sage killed that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, he went in on that. I was gonna send separate, you know. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I know Bronze, you like last minute type, where you like last minute type shit where if you never sent me that link, I wouldn't even known. Seeing Bronze like last minute with it. Like, oh shit, he going live? Oh, all right, you know.
And shout out to the guy that's Rax.
Oh shit, Rax in the building.
Yep.
Rax is in the building. Don't know, sis. Hey, Rax, you can hop on the panel, you know. Hang out with the boys, you know. Hopefully get more goddesses to support too, you know what I mean? Shout out to Rax in the building. Yeah, y'all never seen Rax's new video? Go check it out. Rax's new video, subscribe to her channel. She got some fire coming soon.
All right, cause I thought the she was in that video you had uploaded on your channel. That's when I thought she was in there with you.
Next female in that one. With the background sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, shout out to all the females, you know what I mean? You know, I have more music like that coming. I got some more sex music coming. Can make babies out of.
They call him pre-sweat.
Oh, pre-sweat.
Pre-sweat. Oh shit.
Oh, you gotta lather up before you go in the game, baby. You gotta pre-sweat.
Oh shit. It's like a workout, you know? Sweat.
Let me warm you up before I warm you down.
I'll save the other ones for like the next build or something like that. But 2Faces is important, and we fucked around a bit. We popped off a little bit. We fucking around a little, but 2Faces is a little more serious one. We can build on some next shit. If it's not 2Faces, we gotta do it on fear mongering. So hope lost. You know what I mean? We still got fear mongering where we talking about some real shit. You know, because you already know with triggers. When it comes to triggers, it's like I'm gonna have fun with triggers. You know what I mean? I don't really care. And the thing about it is, like, if I wasn't doing the shit I do on triggers, it's like it would be like every other build. So don't get mad because you feel like you're being triggered and this and that. You know what I mean? Don't get upset because that's what makes triggers what it is. If it wasn't doing that, we don't want it to all be like the same build just with different names. Triggers is triggers because people are gonna get mad, express themselves and shit like that. When doing that, then their triggers will be just like this build right here. How are we gonna differentiate it, right? So that's why I do that little boy, that kitty stuff and having fun, that little humor type shit. Fuck around. Cause it's called triggers. And if people want to stop, you can let me know. But I already know there's people out there that don't want to stop. I heard it. So they love it. And they see when you push buttons and how people react after and shit like that. It's like, yo, I heard it, niggas in the true community right here might not say, but people that listen in from my side, they always tell me, yo, Pre, you fucking pushing buttons. I like that shit. You see the fucking feminine energy come out of men that's supposed to be masculine. They get so emotional and pissed off because they're triggered. You see who they really are. This is why I do that shit. This is why you don't see me get mad back and they get more frustrated because you're not getting mad with them. Like the last one, you know what I mean? The dude called me all kinds of names. All kinds of names. But he said I started calling people names, but really all I said was motherfuckers. Everybody says motherfuckers. That was the only thing I said wrong. What names did I call people? Nothing. So it's kind of like to say
it's different levels of motherfucker. Some motherfuckers, when they say motherfucker, they sound like a white person. And when
it's
that pisses you off when a white motherfucker call you, be ready to smash him.
And it ain't none compared to the names he called me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that. It's like to say they can do that to me, but if I did it, it'll be a problem. So it's kind of like
I got you,
I
Pre.
see that shit. That dude called me all types of names last triggers, bro. Fucking disgrace you, fuck you, hold my dick and all this shit. Like what the fuck? All this shit came out of nowhere. It's like say, all I said was you motherfuckers. That's all I said. It's like, damn. So it let me know, like, but niggas say that they like it on my end, like how you handle yourself, you're doing it right. So I know a lot of people on the panel don't like it, but I know that if I didn't do that, this would be just like every other build. This would be like triggers right here. But if I wasn't doing that, it would sound the same. So that's why I do those things. I could have fun a little bit. It's called triggers. Have fun a little bit.
But can I say this, Free? If you do that over there, then when you come other places, you can't let the energy follow you. Like if somebody say something is from that energy, you know what I'm saying?
But think
So
about it like
if it's different though, that means you gotta separate it. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. But think about this build right here. This ain't nothing like triggers right here. What we did, and we still able to come up with topics and talk and this, parlay and this and that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Right? So the energy didn't really follow.
No, I'm just saying, like personally, just not saying nothing about nobody else. I'm just saying, don't let that energy from that follow you. Like that's how people feel about you. You feel what I'm saying? Because some people know that you dare to trigger. Not
Yeah, it's just I'm literally doing it on purpose, man. It's just what I mean. It's just funny how people get so upset. It's just games. It's like a game show, man. We're just having fun right now, and it's like people want to hear it. It's like, okay, if you don't do that, then what's the point in having the title if all the bills are going to sound the same? It'll just sound like another fear mongering or 2Faces. This triggers is separate.
Yeah, we the triggers is nice, my brother. I give you the triggers.
You know what I mean? And
We
I
should
have
do
to
more
do it because
triggers.
if
We
I
should
don't
do
do
more
that, it's going to
triggers.
just sound like another bill like what we have right here. And we want to make these bills separate. So that's why I do those things. It's like, you damn right I'm going to trigger people. I'm going to ask you those questions and see you get pissed off and shit like that. Express how you really feel. Let all your emotions and you know what I mean? And unfortunately, it comes back to me. It backfires on me. But it's like, I do it on purpose. I could take those bullets. So it's like, it ain't nothing for me. And I'll keep doing it unless Bronze just wants it to stop. But if Bronze wants to stop, you might as well just shut down triggers at that point. You know what I mean? Cause no point.
Yeah,
only if it's messing with you mentally, then you
right.
should
It
shut it
can't.
down.
That I do it on purpose, bro. It ain't
You know,
nothing. Don't mess
trigger's
with
gonna
me.
go for a minute though.
Ain't no
Don't
shutting
mess with
down
me, man. I do
triggers.
that shit on purpose, bro.
Ain't no shutting down triggers. Fuck that.
You know what I mean? I always do that shit because it's like, this is what it's for. I'll propose those questions I know already and shit like that just to get you riled up and play that game. Like, you know what I mean? You've seen it. You've seen what happened, So it's kind of like, people seen that too on my end. They always tell me, like, when I do these builds or even on the street or something like that, people actually I send a link to it and listen to it and this and that. They always tell me, man, like, keep going with it, man. Keep doing that troll energy type shit because that's awesome. So it's like I'll go with it. You know what I mean? You need it. There's no point in keep doing it if it's not that's not gonna happen. It'll just be the same build. This will turn into triggers right here. 2Faces. So it's like 2Faces supposed to be educational, you know what I mean? So that's why it's like I rather like to talk about the stuff that's not important on triggers. We just do whatever. But 2Faces are like people teaching, you know what I mean? People like speaking from their perspective and it's teaching.
I like my shit with a hair trigger. You even get close to that motherfucker, it's gonna go off.
Yeah.
Keep that motherfucker clean.
Whistle. You smell the end of that nozzle. Damn, that fresh smell when you buy a new gun. Ooh. Never bust yet. It's like, ooh, that smell is awesome, man.
That cold still.
Oh shit.
Call that shit.
You know that smell already, OG. Damn, it has like that little bit of warmth in it too. That smell has a little bit of warmth depending on what nozzle, what size diameter you get. Like that shit. Damn, this smells fresh. You can tell this never been bust off before. You got that rusty smell when you know that shit has a couple bodies on it or something like that. It scratched the serial number or something. Oh shit. Hold up. This smell a little bit of rust on this. Yeah, it smells a little bit. You can tell when a gun is used. You got good nostrils.
Yeah, you can smell the gunpowder.
You can smell that shit.
Motherfucking gunpowder.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Another form of residue.
Residue, yeah. Yeah. It's like Victoria Day, you know. Victoria Day, Canada Day, or Independence Day. You know, the best times to shoot your gun, you know what I mean? Shoot your shot type shit, you know. And I'll be coming up with more terms, you know. More terms, just like when they say you get into arguing with somebody.
That's why I moved to Georgia, where it ain't nobody around, where I can shoot my shit all the time. Middle of the motherfucking woods.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So for those that's wondering, like, you know, this is a clarification of why I do what I do on triggers, you know. You know what I mean? People take it to heart, but it's really like, it's ain't that deep, you know what I mean? It's just called triggers. So I'm just going with the title, you know.
Yep. You know, 12 triggers 12 gonna be even more fire.
You know, I'll keep doing this shit, man. Like, you gotta call shit out, man. I'll keep doing it. Man.
Hashtag fuck you, Jesus.
Yep.
They may come together with this unity and say, hey, I want to play that fucking devil advocate in this. Come with a question that goes against everything. Hey, so, you know.
To Serapis, answer me is gonna be every bill is always gonna be fuck you, Serapis.
They're saying, Rax, you're still in the building. Come up here, man, Rax. Y'all go check out Rax's new video. That shit was awesome, man. She got some dope music. And there's more coming around the corner. You know, she just started up her channel, too. So we're going to hear some more shit, you know.
Yeah, if she's still in the building, she can just drop her link so you can follow.
Right, Rax. If you're building, just drop your link. You can go and follow her. She got that dope fucking, that soul type R&B, that soul hip hop R&B type shit, you know. That.
Or if you have it free, you can put it in a private chat or drop it in the link. I don't do that. She ain't gonna be able to drop it anyway.
On this device. This device here, right? I gotta read okay to do that shit. Like, I can go in the chat. Go downstairs, but you know. We were speaking about vibrations earlier. You know, and people taking shit for face value. Just, you know, you have a lot of people that will speak against the media, but at the same time, they still go with what the media tells them type shit, where they believe what kind of heard it, different platforms and stuff. You know, I went through 3 debates this week, falling back, but I still end up doing it. You know, but I do see like people still rock with what they speak against. I keep seeing it. You know, there's at least 2 sides to every story. I like to say 3. I like to say there's at least 3. So you can't take shit for face value. And at the end of the day, when I say at least, that means sometimes there's way more sides to every story.
You know it's a bad man when you can debate yourself. And both sides win.
To a certain extent, but at the same time, not necessarily too, right? It all depends too, right? Yeah, yeah, that could happen, but it depends too, you know. It depends, you know. You know, they say there's
but
truth
but
to
you got to be willing to be able to be sharpened.
right.
Did I make?
It's like if it's not helping your growth or sharpening you spiritually, I like to say spiritually over mentally, because spiritually goes into the mental after, so it's gonna, you know, there's no point in getting sharpened mentally if you're not getting sharpened spiritually. So I like to say spiritually, and then it affects your mental. It's like,
Let me ask you this, Pray. Is triggers putting yourself up and knocking your people down, or just putting your people down altogether?
no, it had nothing to do with putting people down. Triggers is just where I'll play devil advocate and just ask certain questions or play a certain role to get further explanation for what people
You
are
said a
talking
key
about.
word, devil advocate. It ain't
Yeah.
shit coming out of the devil positive out of the devil.
Okay. Well, that's triggers. See, hey, that's triggers. So, and it works because it's like questions I ask. It's like the simple questions. You know what I mean? You see how people react. So people hear it and they say, "Hey, keep doing this shit. Keep doing this shit." Because like end of the day, they even say too. They see this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Shit's not being answered. Niggas just get at you. This and that. Little simple shit. It's like, so I'll keep doing it. It's not putting people down because I remember even speaking about certain things, OG, and you said you agree with that. And I even said that it's times where I speak and it may sound like I'm putting people down, but really I'm just speaking on a general term. It's not like I'm speaking
Yeah,
about
I was just
individual. And you
fucking
said
with
I
you.
do that too, my brother. That's
I was
exactly what you said.
reaching. That's all. Reaching a little bit.
Right. So it's kind of like I do that shit. It may sound like I'm putting people down, but it's not. He's just speaking about what is going on in society. That is going on. So I'm going to
Some
keep saying
motherfuckers
that
need
shit.
to be put down. Maybe if you put them down, they wake them the fuck up.
I don't necessarily do it. It may sound like it, but it's like I don't do it. I don't put people down. I even if it sounds like I'm putting you down, what I do always do, I back it up with things to uplift you after. I always have a conclusion or something to come back. If it sounds like I'm putting somebody down, I always say, so you motherfuckers that do this and that, what you need to be doing, or this and that, what you need to do, what you should start doing at least this and that. You know, I always say things, you know what I mean, to back up what I'm saying. And unfortunately, you have some dudes that never took in every build where they think that you're being offensive because they just came back after a long time, or maybe it's their first or second time listening, and they just take it to offense where it's like, and you already know people are going to team up with them too. It's like, yes, we got this dude that's questioning Pre. Yes, they got to jump on him too, jump with him, team up. I go through this
But
on other panels
it
too.
should be different for me though, right? Like I can ask you questions, right? And you ain't gonna take it
And
like
Balance
I'm
Truth, I already
cornering
know
you.
you. I already know you, Balance Truth, from not by now. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with you and certain people, but it's like you have a lot of people that, and even even now and then, Balance Truth, you may even find yourself doing the same thing, but it's like you just never know. So it's like I always find myself where I'm in the warfare. It's just me against the world type shit. Where it's like, okay, I see this shit's what's going on. This panel's against me right now. I got to stand my ground.
But
And they have the
that
same.
should, but sometimes that should let you
Get some
kind of
structure.
reevaluate. Yeah, yeah. It can like, damn, hold up. Is everybody against me because I said this, or they just really, because that shit can help you out. If everybody disagree with you, then maybe you doing a little something that you might can question yourself on.
Not really. Yeah, yeah. To a certain extent, Balance Truth. You're right. That's how it should be. But man, like
I
me,
mean that's
I
only gonna
stand on
grow you.
my.
Like not saying that you gotta go with the mainstream, but look who you around. Like you ain't around just anybody. Like these are some of the greatest minds because I don't know a lot of my friends that's up on the shit y'all on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it should come from a different place when you on certain panels. That's all I'm
But that's
saying.
true. You already know. Like, I'm not gonna speak about things if I don't believe or stand on what I'm talking about. I don't bring it up.
So if I be specific, and I'm not just not an attack on you, but you said earlier, everybody, I'm on the panel with everybody else. You said you don't want some spiritual
I just
something
said that, yeah, the
something.
vibration shit. I just said that because what we're speaking about earlier sound like the questions I'm being asked is kind of like all physical. And you just bypass the shit by saying, "Oh, that sound like some Jesus Christ type shit," or that sound like Queen Elizabeth type shit, or it just sound physical. Oh, these are all physical characters. What I And said to that's just me myself, being smart, man. I ain't trying to. Yeah, I already know. So I just said to myself, where it's like, okay, these are just physical, like beings and shit like that. I'm talking about spirituality, and it's like somebody peeked in there where it's like, I only talk about spirituality or this and that. It's like, okay, so like, doesn't spirits manifest in the physical? Things start from the spiritual nature first. It doesn't start from physical then nature. It starts from nature then physical.
But
But in
I
this
was just
world we
trying
live
to
in now,
see.
though, in this world
I
we
was
live in
trying to
now, you
see
can't just
like
stop.
what was the what are we missing? Because obviously, like we missing something you trying to relate. Like where are what are we missing about the spiritual side? Like we not getting what you saying spiritually.
No, like I just said that strictly off of those things. And it's kind of like, man, you already know. Like if you're talking about vibrations, anybody talk about frequencies and vibrations, it's not a joke. That those terms are not a joke. That's what's going on. And I gave so much parallels to relate it to things like demonstrations in physical nature, demonstrations, how physicals manifest, how spirituality manifests in the physical demonstrations. And it's kind of like say it kept getting like, oh, like people are just overhearing what they want to hear and just not even taking in the spiritual part and go back to, oh, that sound like this and that. That's not. Hey, Leo just said, he meant this and that. There we go. But that's where it came from. It's like to say, so you're forgetting about what I just spoke about 10 minutes ago or this and that. That's where I came from. So I said to myself, okay, since people are so on this physical nature and not even taking in the accounts for vibrations and frequencies and shit like that, I don't even want to hear people talking about that shit. Because if you talk about it and I bump into you on your panel, I'm just going to be laughing. It just sounds like a joke because the other day you're just saying that, oh, this and that. So that's why I brought it up. Don't talk about frequencies and vibrations if you don't really believe in what you're talking about or don't live it. It doesn't make sense because you don't believe in the spiritual aspect. You don't believe in spirits. You don't believe in like things that you can't see with your two eyes. So why talk about it then? I hear people talking about high vibrations all the time. Oh, this and that, high vibration, this and that. Vibrations are invisible. But it becomes physical when you can see with your two eyes how somebody moves. But really, it's invisible nature inside them that you can't see with your two eyes. That's manifested in the physical in their movements.
Right. But that could be put into the Jesus sense, like the invisible force or
Yeah, but like you see, when you're going, I don't even want to say the Jesus thing. 'Cause I'm not talking about that stuff. And they kept going back to these characters. Like without these characters, vibrations and frequencies still exist. Forget about
definitely.
Jesus and the Queen and all these people. It's like that's the laws of nature or laws of the universe, vibrations and
But
frequencies.
what it is that's how they stole it. That's how Jesus is so relevant because it's some real shit
Yeah,
and
even
it's
that conversation
misconstrued.
too.
It's misconstrued as religion, but it's spirituality. You
There's
know,
gonna be a
keep it
day
simple.
where I'm gonna come out and just like I don't. There's enough times where I listen to people downplay that shit, but I'll tell you, there's gonna be a day where I'm gonna come out like when I got all my shit together because I want to when I come out on that shit, I want to have everything together. But I'm a person, and you said it earlier. You don't like hearing that term, "throw away the baby with the bathwater." Let me put in some other term then. You know what I mean? Let me put it another way. Where does I got to make up some other term now for that? Since people don't like hearing that, just like how people say "fam" all the time. Well, I'll go on fam. I made up something called famo. Everybody jumping on that now. So people jumping on that now. I start a term called since everybody's saying famo now. I say famas. Well, I'll go on famas with an AZ instead of an O.
Nobody jump on that yet, so I'm gonna keep saying farmers. Nobody jump on that. Cause it's harder to say. So he bring on stuff that's hard to say. And it's like that's what I want to start doing in true communities with these things, like quotes and shit that people say. I don't like hearing that because it's like that old type shit. Hey, baby with the bathwater ain't that old, bro. It's
No, no, no.
that.
It's just the baby part, bro. It's little.
Yeah, but it's necessary. That is
Weird.
what's going on. People are throwing away the baby with the bathwater. It is what's going on. And you know what? I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not this and that. But there's gonna be a time where I come out and they put things in perspective, and it's gonna be proper. Trust me. I know this shit but it back like it just got to put it into words properly. These characters, like what I mean, all these ancient characters and shit. I'm gonna put it into perspective because I'm a little bit different. I'm not in on no side with true community. I'm not a misbeliever or a believer of anything or this and that or a misbeliever. I'm just a dude that has my own way of thinking. It only will resonate with a few. So there's going to be more hate coming.
I don't hate you, brother. It's all good. We trying to build a new community.
Well, we did already. You already did. You can further build it so it can get better. We already had the foundation. These bills are a foundation. We already had the foundation. It's just a certain minds to stop feeling like you have opposition or feeling like you gotta oppose somebody or this and that, and start just like having a conversation rather than a debate, a healthy conversation rather than getting mixed up and aroused in your feelings and shit like that. That's it. And then we can further grow. But what's splitting people apart is the different ideologies of how people think in their belief systems. That's the problem. Everybody has their own ideologies and saying, oh, because you're talking about this, oh, he's not on my level, or he doesn't understand or understand this and that. Man, I'm past that shit. And there's some people that skip grades. They didn't go from grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They went from grade 1 to 5 and skipped the 2, 3, 4. And that's their problem. Even when it comes to things, simple things like biblical shit, they skip grades where they just went right to the source and they don't understand. Like, they don't get it. It's a deeper meaning to things. And this is why I'm a dude, like, I still rock with dudes that it's against certain things. But I'm not against or for. So that's what separates me than the people that actually believe in what other people are against. I'm not for nothing. It's just like Democrat, Republican. I understand each side. Just like red and blue. We said it's 2Faces. I have to go for it again. I said this damn like 4 or 5 times on different debates or panels with the 2Faces. There's 2 sides, red and blue, right? One face is blue, one's face is red. You see a thin line down the middle that actually gives them 2 faces, that divides them. What color you think that is? Let me ask you, Balance Truth. What color you think that split line down the middle is? If one side of the face is red and one side is blue, what color you think that line is down the middle?
Purple.
Exactly. Red and blue makes purple. So they're jumping on one side. Most people in the population are jumping on one side and just going with this and that. This misbelief. You have a belief population. You have a misbelief population. What you got to start doing is over and understand both sides. Don't agree or disagree.
That would be the royal position, right?
That is basically we relate to the crown and we relate to the acidic to alkaline. I relate to everything on a couple bills ago. That's how this is life right now. You can't be on no side. You got to come up with your own truth and stop listening to people. Red and blue makes purple. That thin line down the middle is purple if one side is red and one side is blue. The thing is, the duality, that's duality. Life is based on duality along with vibrations and frequencies, because vibration is hand in hand with frequency. So I can't jump on one side and say, what I can do is understand both sides of a debate. I never really heard a debate yet where I agree with one side more than the other, or I disagree with both sides, or disagree with one side more than the other. I always understand both sides. This we come to. This is what 2Faces was for originally, to talk about duality. Duality is what's running the world. Just like how you have a murder that happened, but you get footage from the mainstream. So you got to start doing, okay, this possibility could have happened or couldn't have happened, but if it did happen, just know that maybe the footage they give you is fake. Not to say that everything's fake just because the footage is fake. You got to come from? It's like people just say because this one thing is fake, everything's fake. Or this, people just, they're so naive. It's the mainstream that leads your mind to think what you think. And it's not by mistake, because it's with everything else, whether it's religions, everything. Everything has truth to it. Everything. And I said this numerous times. Everything has truth to it. And just because it was given to you by your oppressors doesn't mean it's all fake. They just rearranged it a certain way for you to feel like that. And they did it so funny because they did it so perfect, because it's like, if you feel it's fake, or we're going against what you believe in anyways, or we're going against those things anyways. So it's kind of like, wouldn't you think it's real? Well, at the end of the day, it's fake. But what is fake? What part of it is fake? Good people don't think about what part of it. They just think the whole thing. They'll throw away the whole thing. And if you keep throwing away the whole thing in everything, you'll always be stuck with the same ideologies. And that ideology keeps you in the same position. Everything is duality. So you have conversations. Let's have conversations about duality when we have 2Faces. Talk about duality. Rather than throwing everything away. And you asked a good question earlier, and it's like, I didn't know how to answer. Even though I know the answers, I got to come correct, because I know I got to stoop down to a certain level to reach different people who's listening and shit like that. You asked a good question. What is our people? I said this many times before in the past. There's things I'm not going to say no more, though, just off the strength of not bringing too much heat and all this to this panel, because it gets a little heated when I ask these questions and shit like that. It's like, what is our people? It's like, it's so easy for me to answer, but it's like just dealing with other people. I have to answer it a certain way where it's not coming up, and I think Chosen One said it best. You shouldn't sugarcoat things for people. Just speak the thing. But it's like, with these people, I can't do that. I can't do that with everybody in this thing. You got to stoop down to a level in order to teach people properly. Because, you know what I mean? And I don't care about the hate. I don't care about it. You already see that balanced truth. I'm able to deal with hate very well. I'm very good at it, because I've been hated my whole life. So I'm very good with hate. But it's just to reach people and not lose them. That's kind of, I don't like when I lose people, because they might interpret what I say wrong or incorrectly. So I have to try to get my words together properly. That's why I don't just answer questions just like that off the back. As soon as you ask me, let me regulate my thoughts. Again, even though I have it already, I can easily do that. I used to do that shit, just ignorantly, just answer questions. This, that. I don't do that shit no more. That's where I am now. I can easily do that, but there's certain people maybe that's listening, shit like that. They might be just turned off, and they may not. I might have been the wave I might have been a way for them to teach them something else they never really looked into or never really thought about. And I try to care to everybody. That's my thing. Yeah, it's a weakness, but it's a strength. Yeah, it's a strength, but it's a weakness at the same time. That's duality. And that's life in general. Because what you lacking, somebody else picks up for. What they lacking, you might pick up for. Duality is like one of the most serious things in life, away from vibrations and frequencies. Duality is crucial, and that has to go with spiritual and physical aspects of life. You have to know how to juggle the two and how to discern. That's why the term, when I say proper discernment, that's why I exaggerate on that term when I say proper discernment. You have to know how to have proper discernment, or unless you will always be this and shit. This like fuck that. Caucasian this, European this and that. Like, bro, it's funny when people say that shit, just knowing that your enemy, and I say this enough times too, your enemy comes look just like you do. You can't go off skin complexion all the time. It's just that simple. What is hard to understand in that? Just because somebody's white or somebody's black doesn't mean that's who they are anymore. Maybe once upon a time it was like that when things were more straightforward. It's not like that anymore. You have people that look black, but they're whiter than somebody that's actually white. How about that? It's that simple. People just keep going off physical nature and face value how things look. That's the problem. You're stuck. I brought up all these things before. I ain't gonna even mention them because I already know how people think. I ain't gonna mention them. I brought up so much things to clarify that. So many things. And what happened when I asked these questions? There was no answer. Because you know why? People are so stuck on the physical aspect of life where they can't even answer the question. And that question I'm asking is simply to show you that you can't go off skin complexion alone. You're lost if you keep going off skin complexion. You lost the game. You don't know. You got to upgrade yourself. Upgrade. And it's like I'm at a point right now where I don't even get frustrated no more because I know this is how it's supposed to be. It's meant to be like this. So I hear people that just keep talking like that means you just go off what you see with your two eyes. So when you see a white person walking or Asian, they're actually Asian to you. Oh, he is, right? Oh, he is this person. Yeah, he is. What about the spirit that's inside them? What about the blood that's flowing inside them? They don't care about that shit. They just want to know how you look. That's a big mistake, my friend. That's facts. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I can break it into layman terms, but I'm not going to stick on it no more. Because I think I broke it down enough over time. You have to go taking past builds to understand, understand the shit I'm saying. Go and taking past builds because there's times where I went on it deeper and I'm done with that shit. It just makes no sense. Simple shit. People can't even comprehend or understand. This is why we live in a population where they say common sense is uncommon. That is common sense. Not physical nature common sense. It's common sense on another level. They can't even wrap their head around shit like that. If you can't wrap your head around shit like that, how are you spiritual? How? How are you a spiritual being if you only deal with how the color of somebody's skin? You're physical. Oh, you're spiritual because you understand how people feel. You understand how, like, you're in tune with frequencies. That makes you spiritual? No, it's a lot more to that. You're in tune to energies. Oh, I know about the lies of the system. That makes you spiritual? Let me tell you something. When you're spiritual, you can see a demon protruding through somebody's face when you're that spiritual. How about that? People speak about demons and shit like that. Never even seen one in their fucking life. Oh, I don't believe in demons. Exactly. Don't believe. Stick to there. Don't talk about it. Don't believe in it. Stick over there. I know those shit exist. They maybe just to my life, maybe to your life where you are in life right now, it doesn't exist in your world. But in my world, it exists. Negative spirits exist. So let's not use the term demons then. Let's say negative spirits, because there's positive and negative in every blood clot thing. It's that simple. Is it? Every fucking thing is negative and positive in everything. Unless these dudes just chat. Oh, you don't get to look at no scriptures, nothing, this and that. Where you gonna else you're gonna look? Within you, right? You're gonna look within yourself, right? Because the truth is within you, right? But how the fuck you gonna have the truth within you when you're so acidic? And acidic has to do with vibrations and frequencies, unfortunately. So we go right back to vibrations and frequencies. So you can't hide from it. You can't run from it. There's no way out. It's just that simple. Like, bro, dudes are in their 50s, 40s, damn, they're in the early 60s in these true communities. They don't even know this shit by now. You just know, all you know about is alkaline. The fuck? Alkaline has to do with spirituality. Did you know that? It's not only physical nature. Alkaline has to do with spirituality also. This is why I'm at a point in my life when I could fall back and just laugh at these true communities. And they're so lucky because I'm better at thinking things than I actually speak. So just know that my thoughts are way more powerful than my speech. And I said this before. And if the danger that a lot of these communities will face is if I finally make my speech just as much powerful as my mind is, all of you are in trouble. Try and stop that. Because when I get it together, you can't stop it. It's undeniable. It's evident with what I come with. Because that is facts. There's no hiding from the truth. The truth will pierce through the minds of even an ignorant motherfucker. The truth will pierce through the minds of even the most acidic motherfuckers. Come on, give me the best. Show me the best. Point out your best. Truth leader, point him out. And I'll detect what the fuck he's missing. Yeah, I'll detect what he's missing. I don't need to detect shit and waste my time in detecting nothing if I keep hearing you just talk about physical nature of life. You're not worth my time. Yeah. How about it? And since I want to be my own creator, author of my own creation, and everybody's saying that, I'm going to say facto. That's facto. Now, these channels out here, 200,000 and this, that subscribers and shit like that. And they're cherry picking from our lower true communities. We only 200 subscribers and 300 and shit like that. Cherry picking off our communities. Go get your own fucking terms. Be your own author of your creation. Be a pioneer. Make up your own shit. And stop bandwagging off shit I say. Because that's everywhere now. Everything I say is everywhere now. Niggas running with shit I say. And act like they fucking created it. Get the fuck out of here. You might have created it, but you don't say it the way I say it. I didn't create how about that. I didn't create it. But I created how about that. And that's facts. I created that. The fuck out of here. Don't you know where the fuck your terms come from? The fuck created Kermit? Oh, that started in the UK. It didn't start nowhere. I started it. Fuck out of here. I started in 2006. Fuck out of here. Probably 2004. Shit out of here. There was no such thing as weed as Kermit. And since everybody started calling Kermit, I call it Kerms with a Z at the end because everybody's using it. So I said, okay, let me come up with a second term. Kerms. I'm smoking Kerms. Piece of shit. And they get so pissed off and this and that. What is Kerms? Crack? Talk about heroin? You want to be disrespectful now because you know that they'll have no comeback. Fucking whack fuckers. I don't know shit. Followers. That's who you are. I don't need to come up with terms. I could just rearrange it the way I want to say it. That's also author of my creation. Why the fuck do you follow channels if you don't like what the fuck people are saying anyways? If you don't like people here, what the fuck are you listening? You know why? Because you love what you hate. And you hate what you love. Fake fucks. You hate was damn near so real where it lifts the veil off your eyelids and it shows you who the fuck you really are to yourself. You hate that motherfucker. You know why? Because you're fake. Holy shit. You are fake. And why the fuck you gonna get mad at me for speaking for 2 hours and 3 hours if you ain't saying shit in the first place? Facts. You ain't saying shit. You want to be quiet? Let me be quiet. Maybe somebody's up right now. Let me be quiet. And even when they're finished speaking, let me keep being quiet and see where it goes from there. It's my time to speak right now in the behalf of Bronze. So I'm going to speak. So the fuck you hated? Anybody want to say something? Go ahead. If somebody want to talk, go ahead. Oh, speak for 3 hours and this and that, this and that. Who the fuck you sit there and listen then, right? You don't like it, why the fuck you listening? Doesn't that make you a fake fuck? Aren't you a fake fuck for sitting down and listening for 3 fucking hours at somebody that you don't like? Weirdo. Plural. With a fucking S at the end. Dumb motherfuckers. They sit there preaching shit like you was there. Like you was there in the beginning of the creation. Speaking about fucking Scientology and physiology and spirituality and this and that. And then when somebody comes with their truth and shit like that, it's like, oh, you think it's fake because you never been through it. Just because you never been through it doesn't make it fake. Stuck thinking just because you never been through it. It don't make sense to you. Nah, that's fake. It don't make sense to you. We're not all the same. That's what it goes back to. It goes back to that saying. We are not all the fucking same. That's what it goes back to. If we're all the fucking same, we'll be either stupid or smart as a motherfucker. We can understand everything I'm saying right now if we were all fucking the same. And this is layman terms. I ain't even speaking scientific. It's that simple. If you think I'm speaking about nothing, why the fuck you listening? If it's nothing. So are you listening to see what term you can dig off me? What term you can take off me next? And go run with it to your fucking platform? Where none of us here are on your platform, so we'll never hear it? You dumb fucks. This is what we're dealing with. Fake truth speakers. They ain't gonna ride a day in their life for your ass. So why the fuck you give so much time listening to these motherfuckers when you could be creating and doing things to build up yourself and make them look at you the same way you used to look at them? The same way you used to look at them. Make them a follower. Create your own path. Because in my opinion, that's what a leader does. A leader creates his own path. I ain't a follower or a leader. I create my own path. And that's a leader by default. I gave that example plenty times. Because when there's a lot of snow on the ground, or you see a field with high crops, high grass, and rather than to go all the way around, make an L all the way to the intersection, you can just cut through there to get there faster. What stopped me from doing that? And guess what? Other people are going to follow behind you. It may not be right away. It might be hours later, the next day. And over time, people are going to keep going there because the grass is going to fall down here. You're stomping on it. You're walking on it. It's getting flattened. And over time, the more people that pass through that fucking pathway, it becomes a pathway. It becomes a path, a trail. If you walked on it so much, the grass is dead. But it took one person to start that, right? That's a leader who created his own pathway. He didn't jump on a fucking bandwagon. And if I'm wearing winter boots or shoes I don't give a fuck about, guess what? I'm so egotistic at that point where I'll just go and make a pathway right beside it to make it a wider pathway. The fuck out of here. How about that? No, this is what they say. How about that? How about that? How about that? Dumb fucks. They're true community leaders just looking to get more numbers. As these true community leaders now talk about Bitcoin, like a good quarter of them. It's sad when you see the small channels doing it too. Jump on the bandwagon. Or we can sit here and just parlay and talk what the fuck we want to talk about. Talk whatever we want to talk about. You know why? We're being authentic. We are just human beings at the end of the day. But there's a time for everything. There's a time for joking around. And there's a time for seriousness. And you're lucky I'm not serious all the time. Because when I catch you, half you motherfuckers that come on this panel with bullshit, I will make you look so stupid if I'm in my right state of mind. You're lucky you catch me when I'm on my alcohol and having fun. And have fun with that. Because that may be the last time you ever could do that shit. And stay away from this panel. Because you're not built for this shit. Watch them fold on the spot. They got shot in your fucking stomach. Watch them fold into a fetus position, shivering like the wind took them over. Shivering in the cold. Begging for their life in their head because they're so much in pain to cry out. Shivering like you just bust a fucking nut for the first time in years. You stupid fucks.
You always gotta remember one thing, Pre. Only hurt dogs cry.
I'll take that. I'll take that. You're right, Raph. Sometimes other animals too, eh?
That's if you let the animal come out of you.
You know, that's one thing I shy away from. I make sure I don't make an animal come out of me. And if an animal does come out of me, I'm going to downgrade the animal for the necessary purpose of the build.
But just like you said, there's a time and place for everything.
Right. So there's a time and place for this lesser animal rather than going all beast, where it's like some animal, some next shit.
That's why I put it in the simplest terms. Football. Marshawn, what's his name? Marshawn Lynch, whatever his name is, beast mode. He only goes beast mode when he's on the field. When he's off the field, he's chill mode.
Yeah.
It's a time and place.
Me, though. Right. I'm pretty sure you have an idea, Raph, from me already when it comes to like off the panels, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just calm and collective motherfucker. I'm damn near almost quiet as hell. You'll be asking me, yo, you good? Anything wrong? You good? Because I'm not speaking at all. I'm there 24/7 training my heart to influence my mind, my body to influence my heart, which makes the influence on the mind even more powerful, rather than just thinking without the heart and without working on the alkalinity. 24/7, building from the ground up, 24/7. Wow, hitting the duality spot where I already know how high I am if I just go from a certain level up after I build from the ground up and just going from that level up. I'm working on that. Wow, still building from the ground up in different areas. This is what I do all the time. This life is like fucking school. It's like grade school. And I said it earlier, the problem is that people are jumping grades. You're skipping from grade 2 to grade 5. You damn near miss grade 3 and 4. And grade 3 and 4, yeah, it was lower vibrational. But then it goes back to what I said before. It takes low vibrations in order for you to become a higher vibration. Oh, you can become a higher vibration, but it ain't truly like that. It's just like you'll have the purple that the red and the blue makes. But that purple from where you came from, because you skipped grades, that purple is a more watered down purple. Rather than if you went through all the grades, that purple is going to be more potent. It's going to be a purple that's distinguishable from every other purple. Because you have different shades of purple, right? Which one is the most powerful? This is what people are forgetting. Basic concepts. And it started just like indoctrination. If it wasn't for being indoctrination, how do you truly know that you was indoctrinated? what other people say, what other people do, your surroundings around you. That's more knowledge than wisdom. And unfortunately, you have more people that have more knowledge than wisdom. Wisdom is when you actually went through it yourself. Knowledge is when you've seen it happen so many times, or you know it that well because you know the game off of seeing it. We spoke about this before with me and Kuzzle.
But wouldn't you say also, in order to apply the knowledge, you gotta have the wisdom to use the knowledge?
You know,
because
I would say that
I can know what's 2 + 2. I can know that's 4, but you know, in knowing that, what am I applying that to? You get what I'm saying?
Yep, I totally understand that. Yep, it's what I was saying. But you know, Kuzzle made it very clear. He made me think that day. But we had a deep conversation that day, and it's like, nah, for real. Like you can. Wisdom to me is more important than knowledge. But not really at the same time. That's duality in everything, right? It goes back to that. It always comes back to duality.
Yep. Because if it goes vice versa, because you also have to get the knowledge to get the wisdom. Because if you don't have the knowledge of it, how can you be wise about it? But then it goes back to, like you say, duality. To be wise is to now apply the knowledge. Not know it, because you can know it, but now it's about applying it now.
But he's a shooter. We were using gun examples, or let's use something else. So it's like using like penitentiary or jail type examples, where it's like
a gun example is really good.
Yeah, it was a perfect example.
You could use that with a sniper. You know,
as you said, it's vice versa though.
That's where it goes, because in a sniper situation, let's say he has a target, he can hit the target, but there's too many people around him. Now that's going to give him his spot. Now, a knowledgeable sniper can take the shot, but a wise sniper is going to say, I'm going to catch him another day. I don't want to blow my spot.
But you can be wise just within the action itself, just within the action, without overtime, like another day type shit.
No, of course, but that's what if
like both?
It's both, but what if that that sniper isn't that wise yet? He's still young, because in order to be wise, you have to have experience, right?
But okay. Raph, you got Damn, just standard like 3 different things I want to say. Fuck, which one is more important? All right, like you have a lot of people that went through shit that a person with a lot of knowledge never went through in their life. They just know about it just off of seeing it and shit, or just knowing because of the little things that, like I like to say, like I've been through enough to know the best and the worst. I never been through the worst or the best. I never was a millionaire. I never was like the worst poor, I've been poor as fuck, but not the worst poor. But I've been through enough to know the best and the worst that life can offer. So I know how it feels to be a millionaire, even without the money. And that's facts. I already know how it feels. So when I find money, a suitcase full of money, it doesn't excite me like it would like a person, like an average person.
Yeah.
That's just me. And I like to use that example. But at the same time, the wisdom, you can be a person that had been through it all and shit like that. Been through this all, but the way your mind is routed and your heart and shit, the wisdom is not even a factor. So you can been through it already, but the wisdom didn't calculate. It didn't become a part of the equation because of how you move and how you think, because of past experiences in your life. So the wisdom is invalid. And that's where knowledge now, a person that has knowledge on things will win over the person that has wisdom. But really, the wisdom is supposed to be the winner. Okay, you're supposed to have righteous wisdom. You're supposed to have wisdom to your growth where you actually became righteous. But in this world that we live in, is so mixed up to the point where they actually mixed up knowledge and wisdom. But wisdom is supposed to be more important.
Think about it this way, right? So when we go to school, right, we're taught to become knowledgeable, right, to get a job. But nobody has the wisdom to look back as an adult and actually teach the children on what happens when you become an adult. We're given the knowledge of how to be an adult in the quote unquote societal working world, but nobody's giving the wisdom of actually how to be an adult, because we're all taught the same shit. How to go in the workforce and go to work and become quote unquote productive. But in reality, we all know that's not being productive. Now we got the knowledge on how to be productive, but we're not given the wisdom how to use that knowledge that we're given of how to work hard to eventually not work hard, like those who are quote unquote rich and have wealth, who aren't working the 9 to 5s, who know how to work their credit, who know how to work the system, because we're not taught that. They're given the wisdom of how to work that before we are, because they're taught the same knowledge that we're taught, but they got somebody giving them wisdom.
So keep in mind, wisdom is experience now. I'm going to give you this. True wisdom, like real wisdom, actually comes with knowledge already by default.
Facts.
That's the point. That's the part where people fuck up with. Because when you have, that means the wisdom that a lot of people are talking about is not real wisdom. It's not the true wisdom. That's like the watered down wisdom, where you have to put it hand in hand with knowledge. But the truth is, wisdom is a step where knowledge is already automatically involved. You see that now, Raph?
Absolutely. That's where the experience comes in.
Exactly. And it's mixed in. Because as we just said, right, you have people that actually went through the experience, but the way they went through the experience numerous times, they don't have the mind and the spirituality to actually even say it's wisdom. They don't even know how to teach what they went through, or they don't even, how you say, there's so much different type of people out there that actually went through different experiences in life rather than a person that had knowledge. They don't know how to, they went through it to the point they don't take account for it. It's not even valid.
Yeah.
That's the problem. True wisdom, which is true experiences, and when your mind is at a certain level now, you know how to decipher it and actually apply it. It's where you do better on the next time around it happens to you. That is knowledge mixed into wisdom automatically when you have wisdom. There is no, it doesn't go the other way around though. It doesn't go like, if you have this much knowledge, you automatically have wisdom. No. But the other way around it works. With wisdom, true wisdom, you have this much amount of knowledge.
Facts.
That's the best way I can put it.
No, that's a fact. I can totally agree with that, because the more wisdom you have, the more knowledgeable you are. Now,
if you took acknowledgement of it, acknowledgement.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Now, if you're able to apply the knowledge with the experience, now you can find the wisdom, because now you can see the duality in it.
Yeah. Right.
Because you can't be happy without being sad, and you can't be sad without being happy.
You can't have dark. You can't have dark if there's no light. You can't have light if there's no dark.
That's just the way it goes.
Yeah. Therefore, imperfection is perfection.
There you go. That's why I think, and I forgot who sings that song, John Legend, when he says, your imperfections are perfections, like you just said.
Oh yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah. We talk about a girl.
you
Yeah, the
know,
piano
yeah.
track. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yep. It's funny. I
Yeah,
think about
like,
that track when they say that shit too.
it just it brought me straight to that, because
Yeah, it does
that's
to me too.
exactly what that is. And
Yeah.
to know that nothing is perfect tells you that everything is unique.
Mm-hmm.
That's the duality of it. When people say, oh, nothing's perfect, they take that wrong. They don't see, they're not optimistic. I think those who are optimistic can actually see more of the duality in life.
Oh yes.
And I would say most of the people who are optimistic are people who had hardships first throughout their life.
Yep.
Because
Yes.
when you're going through shit, you have to be optimistic. You got no other choice.
Mm-hmm. It took you to be a wanderer to get on track.
There you go.
You had to be lost first.
There you go.
Unless, I can't speak for everybody though, but the average person that, they ain't even the average person, but the average person that is like those people, out of those chosen few or those few people, it took you to be lost.
Well, think about this in the micro, right? No matter who you
Micro.
are, everybody gets lost because everybody has to find themselves. If not, they're just a reflection of what society tells them to be. And you can tell who are those type of people off rip.
Yes, discernment goes back to discernment. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
And stay tuned for a quick commercial break. Brought to you by Colgate. Oh shit. We gotta pay the bills, right? You gotta put the sponsors up and shit. Executive sessions, where you at?
I got a better commercial. Hold up.
You gonna put some fun.
Hey,
that shit was dope. Yeah, I like that shit. That shit was dope. I gotta get me one of those. Pre, gotta go get a refill.
Yep, seem like it.
And you got 7 hours in, nigga.
Yep. See, I think I'm gonna go for the magic number 8.
Oh shit. You making niggas do a full shift.
Yep. it's the welcome back.
Niggas is at work out here.
Real.
That's crazy. Shit, I remember that's how it was when coronavirus. Well, I didn't mean to say that, but when that shit started hitting up, everybody going live, niggas is at work while niggas is live. That shit was crazy for me.
Yep.
I was doing videos straight from my job, editing at my job and all that.
If shit, I remember when you was on shit, you would go live and you'd be right in the kitchen.
Oh shit, man, those are the good days.
Yep.
Good old quarantine days.
You see how deep this mind power goes, though? It goes so deep. I think that conversation we got to have a little more often. We're going to have to regurgitate a little bit. We might have to have it numerous times so it kicks in, because, you know, you're not going to have everybody that heard this stream, or we're going to have to do it again where you have different people that's on, and you know what I mean? We're going to have to kick this shit in the face type shit, this knowledge and wisdom differentiation. Because one thing I see, a lot of these truth community leaders, what they have is knowledge, but they don't have the wisdom. Or they might have and this goes even deeper now, Rap, because you might have a lot of wisdom, but it's limited. Your knowledge is limited within that wisdom, where you can only talk about so much.
That's why I always say it's within the experience, and this is where being a teacher and a student, you know, simultaneously, you gotta know your limits, you gotta know your boundaries. And I even teach this to my kids. You got to know when to be quiet. When you don't know what is being spoken about, you need to be quiet and listen. We have 2 ears to listen, 2 eyes to focus, 1 mouth to respond.
That's being real with yourself at the same time.
Yep. And that literally gives you more self-control. Now, this is where nobody's perfect, but it helps you give you better discernment in approaching situations, whether good or bad.
Yeah. And you know what? I think people hear us speaking and they probably thinking that we're talking about in a general basis of wisdom, because what people have to remember at the same time, this is just a basis, because you can have wisdom in this aspect of life, but not the other aspect of life. There's like multiple aspects of life. You might have wisdom in this area, and in this area, you might have knowledge but lack the wisdom. But in this other area, and you see when those areas combined, where do you stand more, with the knowledge or the wisdom? You see that game right there now.
Mm-hmm. And let's go deeper.
Yeah.
We got the knowledge, right, of how to, quote unquote, live in this realm, but we don't got the wisdom of what happens in the next. Nobody's been there.
I like that.
Everybody can tell us the knowledge of it, but nobody can tell us the experience, which is the wisdom.
And that goes back to listening to people rather than doing your own discernment. You listen to people that never been through that aspect, and it goes right back. And that's some real shit right there.
And you could even keep it a buck about flat Earth. I'm a big time flat Earth.
There we go. Thank you, Raph.
I have the knowledge of flat Earth, but I cannot say I have the wisdom. I do experience a flat Earth, but I do not have the confirmation to say I saw a flat Earth. A flat Earth is what I'm experiencing. Things in nature are telling me that we are on a flat plane, but until I see
somebody debunk it, you're just waiting for somebody to actually debunk it, and nobody's able to. So I want to, yeah. You're gonna stick with what you feel more than like you're gonna be more on this side of teeter totter than the other side. Because
I'm gonna go with my experience, and you know why? And with what I feel, only because that solidifies and tells me that nobody walking on this plane that I experience is wise enough to tell me where the fuck I'm at.
yeah.
Nobody has that wisdom. They got the knowledge to interpret what they think we are on, but not the wisdom to tell me the actual truth.
But guess
You
what
can,
now, Raph? I'm a dude now. I'm not a round or a flat earther, right? I'm not nothing. I'm a globalist or nothing. I'm a dude that proposes these questions because I understand both sides of the debate. So I gotta paste questions to both sides now. This is what I believe is more the purple, because a female said it right the other day. I don't remember exact words she said, but it's somewhere along the lines of a true wise person realizes that he doesn't know the answer type thing. Like you can admit it. If you're that
yes,
wise, you're real with yourself. You admit that, you know what? But one thing about me, Raph, my wisdom comes from where I can say that I know the different possibilities of every outcome. So I may not know what is the real outcome, but I know the possibilities of every outcome because I studied that much. You get it?
yeah.
I know all the possibilities of outcomes in every scenario, and that's where my wisdom relies. Even with the globe or the flat earth, I already know, like, okay, if it's not this, it's that. If it's not that, it's that other thing. If it's not that other thing, it's that thing over there. If it's not, you know what I mean? That's how I am.
Mm-hmm.
So I got down to like 6 possibilities all the time, even with life after death type shit. And with all those possibilities that I summed up, I I make sure I master all of them while I'm living. So if any of those possibilities do come forth, whichever one it is, I'm prepared for it. I think
Now,
that's true wisdom.
Would that be like on the fence guy?
that's what I was gonna say. Would that be that on the fence? And then what happens if it's neither of
It's
those possibilities? Because
you know
these are
there's a pot.
possibilities that you're hearing that you're
What?
not,
I
you
like that.
know,
Like that.
that you're not, I don't want
Yeah.
to say that you're not confirming for yourself, but
Yeah.
more of that you're not how can I word this?
Wanting to be wrong. Like you just want to like jump on the side. What's hot? Whatever is the
No, no,
latest
no.
trend.
No.
It's a little
I would
deeper. Yeah.
a little
I like
deeper. I would say it's something more that he's not like a feeling. You get where I'm going?
that. Yeah.
It's more as a feeling as opposed to
Yep.
what, somebody said what it could be. Because at the end of the day, they don't know what could be because they never beed, if you get what I'm saying.
And Raph, balanced truth, that's also a part of one of the possibilities that I could be wrong with all the other possibilities. So I prepare for that also.
Okay.
I already know the question now. How do you prepare for the unknown?
There you go. Is how do you prepare for the unknown?
The unknown.
The anticipation, of the
There you go.
possibility.
And what do most men tell us when we're fighting or we're walking the streets or we're out in the hood? Keep your guard up. Keep your
Right.
guard up.
Stay on point.
Stay on point. Know when to act. Know when
And
to absorb.
it's funny because Raph, everything we speak about, it goes right into a conversation. It's like going to say, okay, so what is keeping your guard up? Are you keeping your guard up for the right things, or how do you know what is the right things, or
Well,
are you on
that's
point?
choosing your battles wisely.
And that's what I
There
love.
you go. There you go. And I present this question a lot, especially to guys. is walking away choosing wisely?
And it depends on the situation.
Well,
Depends on who you are too.
If you walked away, right? Like
it depends on
by
what the
choice
situation is.
or
Balance
by
truth, though.
or like a plan, like
No,
a
by
reaction.
choice. By choice.
But Raph, balance truth, it depends on the situation.
I don't think so, because you walked away. It's already done. So if it's in that sense, then it's always the right choice because you did it.
No. Come on. Balance truth, man. Open the mind up, balance.
I mean, I know the opposite, but what I'm saying is, so I'm so in tune with my shit, right?
Yeah.
I ain't doubt them no more. Like some people doubt the shit, the choices they make. I'm confident in that shit. I walk in, like I'm already my intentions are already so fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm confident, you know what I'm saying, in my steps, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but it still goes back to it depends on the situation, what you're walking away from, because sometimes you got to stay there and hanging with the fire. If it's the right location.
Is it a lesson in that?
Yes, there can be. And it goes back to also perspective, like depends on who you are, also what the situation is.
So
along with who
I
you
believe,
are, which goes hand in hand.
I believe preparation, perfect timing.
Yeah, I do. Perfect time. Yeah, you got to learn timing, when to do this and
Yeah,
when to do that.
because like you gotta position yourself for your blessings first of all.
And you don't know when your blessings gonna come. Let me show.
Yeah, I've been debating all y'all at the same time. It's all good.
Like for example, that's true. Like you fuck up, right? You fuck up. You slept with this girl you wasn't really feeling. You did off lust and this and that. You end up having a kid out of that. You can't just walk away from the kid.
See, that wouldn't even apply to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck that apply to me?
He's like, damn, man, you put all that shit on me.
I'm just saying. I ain't
No, but we
like
got to
that.
think about everything, though. When we say something like that, we got to think about everything. That's why I said no. God, there's other things I could give too. I'd probably give a next maybe 10
I
or
know
so
you
if I
playing
think
devil's
heavy.
advocate, right? But how does that apply to me, bro? Just make me understand that.
Well, it's you that made the kid, right?
No, bro.
You put the seed in the woman.
If I make a kid, man, that's my kid forever.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you can't walk away.
What is these scenarios, Pre? God damn, bro. Like I can't even get in that energy no more. I can't relate. My bad, bro. I'm trying to. But
shit.
Nah, all right, let's make it simple.
I can't even fathom doing some shit like that. Like, all right, I'm gonna go
I know,
see,
but that goes back
make a
simple
baby.
scenario. Look, check this out. Simple scenario.
Bet.
You're driving. You cut somebody off. Now this nigga's chasing you down, following you, beep, 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 rolling down the windows, cuts in front of your car, stops, gets out his car and walks up to your car. What are you gonna do?
Hold on, he walks up to your car?
Yeah. Are you gonna get out
though.
and
you cut him off, right? And he walks up to your car?
Yeah.
I'll talk to him.
That's what I was saying. Would you try to talk to him, calm him down?
Yeah.
And try to divert the situation? Or
I try to calm him down. Yeah.
Or get ready to rumble.
Nope.
It depends
I ain't getting
on how
ready
you
to rumble
feeling.
yet.
What if you just feeling like knocking the nigga out today?
Last resort is always going to be the painful resort. I ain't going to go to the painful shit. I'm going to speak to the dude and say, I'll be a man and say, like, if I cut him off, I'm going to apologize and say, damn, I cut you off. I'm sorry. I'll be the bigger man. I think that's the bigger man by even saying, like, yo, I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. And I ain't trying to get into nothing with you right now. We ain't trying to be like one of us getting injured or one of us getting locked up or both of us getting locked up for that matter of fact. We don't want to deal with police. Let's work it out between me and you right now. I just talk to him. It depends on who you are too, because some people can't even speak like that. But I'll dumb it down. And if he takes to a further extent, that's his life. I'm sorry. That's his life. I know I fucked up, but I'm trying to speak to you right now. He's trying to bring violence. Yeah, I know that me cutting you off could have went to a violent accident, but a life or death thing. But it's like, bro, if he takes that next level where he's actually bringing me physically bodily harm, and I'm trying to talk to him politely, that's what I'm saying. Even when you're driving, before you do things and engage with people or do things like where you did something where you can't come back from, think before you do everything. Think twice, damn near 3 times before you do everything. And you know me already. I'm a person of duality, or I'm a person of that don't I don't deal with the thoughts type thing because I understand that spirits are in your thoughts also. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a other conversation, but let's deal with people that average people. You gotta speak to the person, to speak to him because you fucked up. That was your bad. And tell him that's my bad. All you gotta just be the bigger man and say that's my bad. My bad, man. You might gain a friend from that. But if you be an asshole and go off like life or death thing right off the back, you're an idiot. Don't be surprised if you get your head blown off. Or your fucking windshield getting broken by a bat and all this shit because he's that ignorant. I've been through it so many times, like shit like that. Like don't even engage. Because it's gonna happen. At the end of the day, when you're doing things right in your life, you live a peaceful life where you find yourself not even getting into no accidents. And at the end of the day, you shouldn't be driving if you don't know the fuck how to drive. That's how I look at it. It's like there ain't nothing coming back to me if I'm doing all the right things. You know what I'm saying? Discernment or frequencies is a motherfucker. Where you think like false frequencies, where you think you're doing all the right things, but that's your perspective, but really you're not. You think you're doing all the right things, but really you're not, and that's why it came in the form of you cutting off somebody. Sometimes that spirit comes in you just for a second or 5 seconds, just for you to cut off that motherfucker so he can get riled up. And then that spirit jumps into him, or another spirit jumps into him. Now you're dealing with a monster. And it could be for something that you did in the past. It goes back to that shit that I was talking about earlier. So it's up to you now. If you know that you was in the wrong, which comes with discernment, be the bigger man and just say, my bad. My bad. That's it. It ain't that hard. People don't like that shit though. They don't like to hear that type of shit. It's like, what is he talking about? Like this goody shit. This dude. Listen, man. You ain't hip to that shit. You're always gonna be suffering in life. You can't fight fire with fire. You fucked up. That's fire already. So how are you gonna fight fire when that nigga retaliates now? Are you gonna fight fire with his fire? What is fire with fire equal when it comes to this physical aspect of this life?
More fire.
Exactly. That's jail. That's a sentence. That's jail or prison, or that's a body bag. That's it. Oh, you can get fined. You might just come to that. But in the day, you're lucky if you just get fined. Or just dealing with police and shit like that. You're lucky you didn't come to a gunfight. Because if a nigga just pulls out a bat and starts beating your car up and shit like that, you're obviously going to defend you. You're obviously going to get pissed off and come out and start trying to get back at him. And it's like, all that's just going to do is just get you fucking locked up. Or maybe you might die in the spot right there if he's that type of dude. No, that was from your fucking past karmas. That's how I look at it. And I know it's that deep. Everything you go through has to do with karma. I'm telling you. Everything. You can't escape karma. Karma's in full effect 24/7, like all day, every day. That's why I'll say to myself, I'll talk to the dude. Now talk to him, not even giving him any hints that I'm that type of nigga. Like, I'll really blow your head off right now, but I was in the wrong. So I'm going to talk to him like that. Tell him, my bad. I'll welcome him too. Like, wind up my window all the way. Hey, man, I'm so sorry about that. My bad, bro. I cut you off because of this and that. I thought you wasn't doing this and that. This and that. I was, you know what I mean? I'm sorry about that. You know what I mean? That's just me though. You gotta follow me. That's how I do things. You gotta bring people's like vibration to a good level. Because when they're like that rapidness is pumping in their heart. They have a rapid heart pump right there. I can't say guaranteed for everybody, but I'm pretty sure most people would have a rapid heartbeat when they're doing that shit. He's coming at you like he's ready. You know what I mean? He's beating. His heart's beating. And you're probably kind of riled up too, where your heart's kind of a little bit up past a certain level where you're probably beating too. What you gotta do is bring him down to your vibration where it's like a good vibration, where it's like, yo, bring him up. Matter of fact, and down because you're high in vibration. You probably just did this mistake. You probably wouldn't have made that mistake if you were vibrating high anyways. But if you did, talk to the motherfucker. No war type shit. Just talk to him and say, yo, man, you know? My uncle was that way. I had an uncle like that. He was crazy like that. He's mad. Like, he was a fucking crazy dude, bro.
Hothead. Yeah, I got a lot of people in my family like that.
Yeah, he's just wild. Like, I can't, like, people like that, you have to know there's people like that out there that's ready to kill you and shit like that. You have to be ready. Like, just talk to them peacefully. Because your karma might turn into a whole fucking next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some niggas did years ago, but they come back in the form of like a fucking wound, like a bullet wound or something. You might die, you know what I mean? You never know. Not to say be scared of it or nothing like that, but you gotta just, because you can't defeat that if you're not dealing with it the right way. You can't defeat it if you're not going about it the right way. It's just gonna happen.
Yep.
That's all this world is, man. Niggas gotta start learning that shit because, like, that's what it's all about. Vibrations, frequencies, energies. I played with it many times, and I know that shit works. I know just do it because you know it works. Do it out of your heart, your genuineness. Be genuine. Because that's why I say the heart overpowers the mind, because you do things off of strategy, off of thinking, but really your heart wasn't into it. And when your heart's not into it, what do you think is going to happen? You might still go through the fucking karma because your heart wasn't into it. He's seeing the bullshit. You just using your mind on me. Demons ain't stupid. The ones that come into people's body just for like a couple seconds or this and that for this event. They know when you the discernment. Not the people, but the spirit inside them. That's your reaper. It could be for something else. But if he takes it there, be prepared. That's what I'm saying. Even when you're traveling shit like that, be prepared for anything, man. Be prepared. A man like me, I put that gun out on his fucking ass quick as possible without people seeing me where it's not creating a scene, and show him, yo, you don't want to die today, eh? I'll pull this trigger and blow your head off, eh? You got fucked up. I told you, my bad, and this and that. You bypassing that? Yo, I'll kill you right now, eh? I don't give a fuck. I'll blow your head off right now. You see this shit? I'll show him, bro. This could be your life or my life. What do you want to do? I'm telling you I'm sorry, bro. Go about your ways, I'll go about mine. And said I'm sorry. What you want me to do? Give you a $2? You want a $2? Here, here's a fucking toonie. Here's a fucking $2. They get disrespected. You probably threw it at them. Oh, that's more disrespect. They're probably gonna be like, yo, I want to kill this nigga. When they get That's just me, bro. Like, I don't fuck with people. Like, I'm a dude, bro. Like, in the person, like, dealing with people and shit like that, I will do it. And, you know, that's why I try to talk to people. I try to work things out because I know how things turn up. I have too much scars on my body from this shit. Like, I can't do it no more. I just want to say, I'm at a point right now, I ain't about fighting. So I hear these older G's talk about, like, fucking, like, man, back in days when we was growing up, niggas just square off. We used to see, oh, none of this gun shit and this and that. Like, that's you. You can do that shit. Have fun with that. You can all square off, put in your boxing and take it. That's not me. You have some people out there, bro. They have injuries. They're not trying to like re-injure or make the fracture get even worse or this and that. You have some people that have like bad injuries, and they're not trying to get no fights no more and just trying to live a peaceful life. Yeah, this motherfucker trying to test you out and this and that. You don't feel no way if I pull a gun out to shoot you. I'm not trying to fight. I ain't about no fighting. Fuck all that shit. I'm not trying to lose like fucking teeth and break more bones and shit like that where I got to go to the hospital and lose work. You got kids to take care of. You got family. You got a mortgage. You got rent and this and that. You got to put that on hold because you're injured and all this shit and go to the fucking office to get your employment insurance. I ain't trying to do that shit. I'm trying to work, go from home to work. I'm not trying to get no problems. So don't feel no way when I pull a gun out on you for you being an ignorant asshole. Ain't about no fucking duking it out like back in the 80s and 70s. Now, fuck that. I pull a gun out in your ass and I'm going to shoot you if you keep going. Fuck all that shit. You know, I get injured again. I break my fucking forearm or my wrist just fucking with you. Even if I win the fight, I still break something for some part of my body. I got to go to the dental office or fucking the fracture clinic just to work on that shit now. And miss days off because they put a cast on my fucking arm. And the days turn to weeks and months. And it might happen again where I got to put a cast on again. You know what time I've been through that shit? Like damn, there 3 different times on one arm. Matter of fact, different parts of my bodies where I've been through it. So you just calculate all that shit up together, how much times I missed. So it's like, I'm not trying to do that. You catch a fucking 38 to your fucking head. That's what you get. A triple X standpoint, 22 to your fucking nose bridge. Pop your face. Niggas come try and fight you and this and that. That's why I tell people, yo, if you're righteous and you're not a person that's trigger happy and you know you're just keeping your gun for protection, don't be scared to use that shit in the right places. Trust me, nature will work with you. The universe will come in your favor because you're doing what's necessary. You're not using, you didn't get a gun for protection just off of, unless you're like me where you get, I ain't gonna talk about that. But if you're getting shit illegally, or that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother build. It's like, bro, you got a gun to protect yourself. Don't use this shit. Don't take advantage of that. Just use it for what it's there for. When I'm using it for what it's there for and shit like that, I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not here to square out with you. I'm not trying to lose teeth and break more knuckles and wrist and all that shit. I will blow your brains out if you try to put your hand on me. And I'm in the right for that. I'm in the right lane for that because I didn't do nothing to you. I'm trying to talk to you. You got some niggas too, they get more angry because you're so kind. The way you're talking to them, they get more riled up. I've seen people like that. They think now, okay, I can talk to you hard because he's a kind dude. So he can try this you and this shit like that. Pull the gun out in his face and see how he acts. Pull that fucking lever out in his fucking face, cock it back, cock the lever back, and see what he does. Oh, whoa, I'm sorry. Whoa. You better back the fuck up before I blow your frame out, motherfucker. Ain't trying to be putting no UFC move or some wrestling move and shit like that. Get a chokehold and all that shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm blowing your brains out. Fuck out of here. What these dudes want to do? They want to put your hands on you just because you look a certain way. You look like you can fuck their wife. They want to kill you. Put you in a wrestling move. Get the fuck out of here. When you put me in that movie, make sure you kill me because I'll never forget that shit. And I'll hunt you down. And unfortunately, the injuries I caught up with, like in my past, I wasn't able to hunt those dudes down because that was out of state type shit. OT, I was out of town. And those niggas escaped when I was stabbed up and all that shit. And I still kind of, I ain't gonna lie to you, as much as I'm vibrating high where I just bypass those thoughts and shit like that, those things still kind of haunt me. Even I took one of those dudes out already. But that's how niggas want to do. They want to put their hands on you and shit like that. They jump you. They want to jump you. But when you put your hands on me, you got to make sure you finish me because I'm not going to stop until I win. We could have just ended it like before you even putting your hands on me. We could just settle this shit already. No big deal, man. You know, much love, man. You know what I mean? Nah, you want to fuck you up. Make an example out of you, embarrass you. You never killed me? What you got to realize is if I catch up back to you, you might be paralyzed for life. That's just me. That's just how I get down. I know I'm in the right and shit like that. Dude fucked me up. Just know that I don't feel no way after I kill you. I don't feel no way. Or if I put you in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. That's why you see me laughing when I hear dudes like they joke around and like to call you names and shit like that online. I would love for somebody to do that to me in person. And I'll instigate even more to see you put your hands on me. And as soon as you put your hands on me, you're catching a shot in your fucking chin. That's why it's good to walk with a weapon all the time. Because if I don't have my gun on me, I have my brass knuckles with me. I don't give a fuck. I'll fist you up, like I'll beat the shit out of you. That's gonna kill you. Probably one blow from my punch is gonna kill you or put you in a coma. I tell people walk with a weapon and make sure you're righteous when you walk with your weapon. Don't walk with it just because you want to make an example of it. Walk with it just because you're trying to protect yourself, no matter what it is. That's what it is, bro. You have some bad-minded people out there that want to start shit with you. And kindness or weakness. So when you come off kind, like, hey, my bad, bro. Fuck you, man. Fucker. Fuck you. They feel like you can over-talk your voice now. Because you come kind. And guess what? If you don't do nothing about it right there, they're going to keep talking about you. They'll probably let it be known. I remember that nigga. I put him in his place one day. Not knowing that you would have killed their ass. This is why I laugh at these fucking internet dummies. Don't know shit. Let's say half the shit you say on your shit. Say that shit to me in person and see what happens to you. And even if I don't do it right away, trust me, it's on my head to figure out how I'm going to get you without nobody witnessing the situation. So be careful what you say to people. Your tongue is a weapon. Your tongue is a sword, right? That's a weapon. Dudes like people like to belittle people and put people down. And you're not wrong for that. People say, like, why do you have to resort to guns? Why do you have to resort to putting your hands on me? It's just a simple question. Why can't, if I didn't do nothing to you, why am I having to worry about you putting your hands on me if I didn't do nothing to you? Especially if you're dealing with some of these big motherfuckers. Just think about it. Fucker, like, this is a simple shit. It's a simple equation. You're in the right. Like, if you didn't do nothing to somebody, you're just going about your day. You don't want no problems. And niggas trying to bring word to you and shit like that. I'm in the right. I can shoot you and take your life. You shouldn't be bringing drama to people in the first place. It's just that simple. Why are you bringing drama to people? So if I blow, and I'm a nice guy too, I'll just blow your kneecap off. Blow your elbow off or some shit like that. That's how nice I am. I'm a kind guy. I ain't going to shoot him to kill him. I'm going to shoot him to maybe, like, make him reconsider his life. And that's even dangerous too, because they still want to get back at you. That's how brainwashed they are. Rather than getting a revelation where they can think about the shit they did that's stupid and stop fucking with people, just take their life. But it's like me, it's like, yo, you're lucky if I don't take your life. Because I'm in the right. Why the hell you want to put me in a wrestling move? Why you want to break my arm or put me in a submission move off of nothing? Because I'm a kind person. I'm talking to you and saying my bad. Or if I did something wrong, I always apologize. That's the thing about me. I always do. If I know I was in the wrong, I'll sit down with you or like meet you on the ones and say, yo, I'm so sorry about that day. I didn't mean that. That's just how I'm built. And that don't make you soft at all. That don't make you weak. Because I even say that to niggas that I know I could fuck their ass up with my fists. Smaller niggas than me. I'll even say sorry to a midget. That's how I'm built. So a nigga want to bring harm to me and shit like that, especially a big nigga, a big motherfucker. I'm gonna blow your frame wide open. And then you have people on the outside looking, they're running across the street, running away because the gunshots flew. They're running away. You're not built like me. When I was growing up, we used to run towards the bullets just to see who the fuck is shooting. We want to see the shootout for our own eyes. That's how we grew up, while everybody's running and shit like that. You ain't come up with like me where we used to run towards the shooting. We want to see the nigga that's the shooter. Yo, the shooters. That's how we used to do. People are trying. You have 4 people trying to go through one door. And the crowd is behind the 4 people trying to squeeze through one door. You're trying to squeeze through a door to the point your skin rips off. You're so fucking pussy and coward. Like the nigga's aiming at you. You think he's crazy? It's a black club. You think the nigga's aiming at the crowd? He's trying to shoot one person. Yeah, that straight might hit you. And then you really see what happened. The nigga was blowing at the ceiling just to clear the club. Because he knows, yeah, niggas ain't bout it. He ain't bout a shootout. So he done the fucking club. Fuck out here. I'm gonna make a fucking nigga put his hands on me to put me in a submission hold, a UFC submission hold, MMA. Get the fuck out of here. I protect myself. I've been through so much injuries. I don't have no more time to be fighting people. You know how much fights I've been in my life? And all those fights ever did for me was scar me for life. Even if I won, I was still scarred. And I'm lucky because I've seen people lose their teeth and like all rows of their teeth and all that shit. Arm broken, like can never use it again. Like come on. Off of what? Some stupid shit. Because you're dancing with his girlfriend. Bro. Put your hands on me, you're catching a shot to your face. And I'll be nice. I'll shoot you in the torso all over. Bam, bam. I got 6 shots in this revolver. Bam, 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 bam. I'll just use 3 of them to teach you a lesson and save my other grains. I ain't got money to waste on grains, bro. Fuck out of here. I want to be seeing the same fucking weapons dealers. So it makes me laugh when you hear people calling you names and shit. They have no idea what I'll do to them. No idea. I know where to shoot people. The kneecap is crucial because you're not playing basketball again. You're not playing hockey and football again. I'll blow your kneecap right off with this 38. You're lucky if it's a 5-shot Ruger, you piece of shit. Fuck out of here. You're not fighting again. You're gonna reconsider. You're gonna be humble for the rest of your life because you can't fight because now you're gonna know how it feels for that motherfucker who could have had like a bad injury while he wasn't trying to fight. Now you're going through the injury of getting your kneecap blown off with a 32. And see how that feels. And knowing that you can't fight again. Now you're humbled, right? You can't play sports again. Now you're humbled. Going to a truth community now. Because you're on injury list for 6 months. At least 3 months. When they take out the fucking bullet. If they did. You're lucky it wasn't in your fucking face. Where it's crucial because if you take it out, you're going to be bleeding excessively. Or you might die. So they have to leave the bullet inside. I know this shit too well. I grew around shooters. I don't have time to waste with fighting. Fuck fighting. That's the shit of the past. That's the shit of 77. That's the shit of 1980s. Fuck that. You're catching a shot to your neck. How about that? This is the funny part too. You have these fucking young bucks pushing people to kill. Not knowing they really will do it. I hate that shit. I hate seeing people getting peer pressured to do something. Yo, do something. He's talking to you like that. Don't let him talk to you like that. And then the reason why he's probably not trying to do something, because if he actually expresses himself, it might come off too much. I was like that too. I was a person I never used to speak up because I know once I start speaking up, I might come off too harsh because the emotions start going into it and say, fuck you, you start going into it. A lot of people don't understand that shit. So there's a lot of L's I took in my life. When I finally stood up and shit like that, those are W's. And guess what? Karma still came around back for my ass. Fuck fighting. I'll blow your fists off. Shoot you in your middle finger. Shoot off your fists. Now your index and middle finger don't work properly. How about that? Piece of shit. Might as well just kill them, because what are you doing? They're gonna be so miserable for life. What do you want to like send niggas out on you and shit like that off of shit that they started? It's how feminine these punk ass weak gangster niggas is. So-called gangsters and shit like that. I ain't no fucking gangster. I'm not a gangster. I never one day in my life claimed I was a gangster. I don't like gangsters. I like real people. Real necessary people that just do what's necessary. Those are the people I rock with. I don't care if you're a nerd. I don't care if you're this. As long as you stand up for yourself. So I said this many times. I know nerds that'll blow your head clean off. Have your particles of your brain splattered on the wall. I don't feel nothing about it because they release their anger. I know niggas that kill niggas and come back to the block and hang out on this parlay and we're laughing like nothing happened. That's how I grew up. You guys splattered. You thinking things is jokes and games. The internet niggas like to find a weak point in people and start like getting on them, like start making fun of people, not knowing that they're really about that shit. You don't take a nigga that's part of a gang or from a projects to actually understand that shit. I'm from projects and I can actually speak for people that's not from a projects. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I'll take out the gun and don't even use the bullets. I'll just beat you with it. I'll beat you with the back of the gun. That's like a fucking brass knuckle right there. It's like a thick brass knuckle right there. I'll put the shit on safety and put my hand right in that loop where the trigger is, and it's fucking this beat you with the gun in your face. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be safe for triggers. This is 2Faces. Let's not talk about it, but you know what I mean? I'm just showing you, don't pick on people. Stop judging people. Stop belittling people and thinking that they don't know nothing or they're not worthy just because they look like a nerd or this and that. You have no idea what people are capable of. Stop doing it. Because I know how that shit feels. It's not a good feeling. When you're getting picked on and knowing that you can just kill them if you wanted to. So I understand nerds that do things off of just being depressed their whole life and stressed out and feeling like they're not accepted by people. At the end of the day, what the fuck do you want to feel like you're accepted by people? Who cares about what people think about you? Who gives a shit? How do you feel about yourself? That's what matters. There's always people out there for you. Unfortunately, everything's a mismatch nowadays because the world is so fucking mixed up the way the world is. It's all mismatch now. Because at the end of the day, yeah, I don't want to be around these motherfucking crazy motherfuckers that just killing people and shit like that. But at the end of the day, even if I meet cool people and shit like that, I want to know that they can stand up for themselves and they ride for their brethren. And I'm a person, I never even asked for help growing up. You know how much wars I've been in, I don't even ask for help. And I have links where I can actually like finish a block if I want to. I can like literally shoot up a block if I want to. I don't do that shit. I ain't that young nigga no more, bro. You know why? Because I care about my friends. I don't bring my friends into my own dramas. You should care about your people. Niggas think, oh, you're my friend, so he's gonna do this and that for me if we ride out, if I get into trouble. Don't feel disappointed if you never got to know your friend that well and you get into a fucking situation in the fucking shopping mall or the shopping center. Don't feel no way if your friend didn't ride for you because you never knew him that well. He never did shit for you before. So you're vibing out good for the day and shit like that, and you got into some altercation and he never did nothing. He's sitting back watching and, oh my God, yo, stop. Don't feel no way. because you're not you're not prepared. And when you're that prepared, you don't have to be worried about persecution. And when you go through it, it'll be a breeze for you because you are prepared. Ain't nothing startle me, bro. You know how much gangs of nigga I walk through? I walk through gangs. I go to my enemy territory just because I have to go there to check a family member. I'm gonna hit two birds with one stone when I go there. I'm gonna go get this resume finished. I'm gonna go get this certain things done that's gonna put me in a better position in life. So I'm going there for a reason. It's also to check a family member that I haven't seen in years or weeks or months. I don't just go there just because I'm bored at home. You have a problem. You make boredom make you go places. You have a problem. I go where it's only necessary for me to go there. I don't have time for me hanging out and this and that. Fuck all that. I have too much work to be done. Just in creations alone, I have pure work I should be doing. It's more time consuming in a productive way rather than go waste time and get yourself shot the fuck up in another territory. Niggas love this limelight shit too. They love like recognition. Niggas love recognition. People to recognize them for being a badass. I want people to fear me. I want people to look down. I want people to respect me. Fuck you. You must be, just like SP said, you must be either young or a fucking hypocrite. You're either young or a fucking hypocrite if that's what you live for. I don't give a fuck how people think about me if I'm doing what's necessary. I don't give a shit. No way I give a fuck how people think about me if I'm doing only what is necessary. I don't have time to waste. Why? Why do you give in to these stupid motherfuckers? You don't even know what they're doing. Why do you give in to them? You don't even know it's not even them speaking and acting off their emotions. It's the demon inside them. It's the spirit inside them. Just like I have celebrities, like for example, like Beyonce. She got like a spirit inside her called Sasha Fierce, right? She performs better when that spirit is inside her on the stage, right? She even said it herself. Without that spirit, I don't think I could perform that well. I don't think I'll be able to do all this stuff. Nicki Minaj, she got a spirit called Roman inside her, right? You can't perform that well without the spirit inside them. Fuck out of here. Crazy. You make people actually like, that's validation right there. Even if you're not looking for validation, that is still a form of validation. You let somebody else make you do something. You didn't make that decision for yourself. That's a wrong move right there, my friend. You didn't make that move on your own. You had outside influences, outer influences. You didn't make the decision on your own. So why the fuck are you allowing that to happen to you? Don't you want to make your own decisions? Or are you looking for validation while you make crucial decisions so you can be looked at as a real motherfucker? You want to be looked at as a real motherfucker. Everybody wants to be looked at as a real motherfucker. Me, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care how people look at me as long as I'm doing what is necessary. Only strictly what is necessary. I protect my aura at all cost. I protect myself at all cost.
And I won't hesitate for the well-being of myself. If I know that I'm in the right and didn't do anything wrong, I will splatter your face open. This 5-shot Ruger will splatter your face open. This 22 revolver 6-shot will splatter your face open. And I'm not a shooter, but I will shoot you if it's necessary. Niggas need to take their time with how they deal with people and stop underestimating. Because this ain't the 70s and the early 80s where you're going to do a little boxing match on the grass because this nigga talks shit about your moms. No, you're going to catch a revolver slug to your face. And you're lucky it's not a fucking fully automatic. You're lucky. You're lucky it's not a semi-auto. So stop trying to be who you're not. And you're being who you're not if you're looking for validation. That's facts. If you're looking for validation and you do things strictly off validation, you are down to actually do stupidity. If you're doing something off of peer pressure, you are looking for validation. You may not be looking for it, but your subconscious is, because you obviously did something off what other people are saying. If you're doing something off of what other people are saying, you are doing shit for validation. It's just that simple. Why are you doing things for validation from others? You be your own man and make up your own decisions. Is that hard to do? So, therefore, if you get your brains blown out when you approach me, when I didn't do nothing to you, I'm not doing it for validation. I'm doing it because I'm protecting my well-being. And I will split your wig in half or 3 pieces. You need to learn. Stop doing shit for validation. Stop being peer pressured. Peer pressure's a motherfucker. Even for niggas that's that grown. Damn, they're in their 50s, 60s. They're still getting peer pressured. The fuck out of here. How is your vibration high if you're getting peer pressured? How are you in a higher vibration if you're getting peer pressured? How? How? How are you even a boss in your own kingdom? How are you even an alpha male? How are you even a leader? How do you even conduct yourself by your own influence if you do things off of what people say? I don't got to respond to what people say about me. You know how much panels spoke about me in the past and I never said shit? And nature has a way of healing itself naturally. It has a way of correction naturally, where it thaws out after a while because it's not that serious. And I never respond to it, so it ain't that serious. Kind of like a rap battle. Somebody says some bullshit about, hey, there's a difference. But that shit is out there forever. Just like a true community too. Unless you get your channel taken down, at the end of the day, why the fuck am I giving in to a stupid conversation of people that's talking about me? At the end of the day, if people are talking about me, that means I left some type of impact. Even if I was wrong, they actually took the time out to speak about me. So they were thinking about me damn near for a week. Or even if they were thinking about me for the week, they actually remembered like a week later to talk about me, right? There's some type of courtesy there. Because even haters as fans, I don't mind. You can talk about me because at the end of the day, it's just cyber. And I said before, you say that shit to me in real life, expect something to happen to you. And I'll stay away from you because I'll know what I'll do to you motherfuckers in real life. You're not equipped for warfare. You can't be equipped if you're talking bad about somebody, anyways. People don't talk bad about other people who's righteous. If you notice, there's enough people I disagree with in these true communities. And not for once I ever mentioned their name. Not once. Never. But they will do it to you, though. They will do it to you. They will mention your name. They will call you out. Not knowing that you could have called him out way enough things before. And if you say to yourself, like, I'm going to call him out because of this and that, what he said and this and that, guess what they're going to say? Because you never called it out on time. They're going to say that, bro, that was like months ago. That was down there last year. Why the fuck you remembering that shit? Who cares? I'm a different dude now. Arguments like that. So it's a game. So it's kind of like say, yeah, speak up, right? Speak up. Speak your piece. But at the end of the day, I don't got time to argue with people. I ain't got no time. Because I know if it was a real person, they're not who they are online. Online is just a persona. Online is just to get more people to their true communities. Online is not genuine. And this is why I'll never meet up with half these motherfuckers again. There's one time where I would, but no. I ain't meeting up with shit. So I already know these motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. You want to be a man? You know what it takes to be a fucking man? You know what it takes to be a soldier? You know what it takes to have integrity? You want to know what it takes to have fucking discernment? You want to know what the fuck it takes to deal with people? I can tell you a lot of shit of what it would take. It's damn there a lot of elaborations in one, which will turn into damn there 12 different branches of conversation. That's how deep I go. And when I go that deep in this conversation, we damn near over the 8-hour mark. So I won't go into it that further. But I'll tell you, y'all niggas need to do more than wake up. Fuck waking up. Y'all niggas gotta start walking what the fuck you talk. Y'all niggas need to start practicing what you preach. Because what you preach is bullshit to me. And I don't give a fuck how you feel when I say that shit. Because I stand on what I believe in.
Do you? You stand on what you believe in? Most y'all motherfuckers, I don't think so. Most of y'all motherfuckers rock with what's in the in thing. Most of y'all motherfuckers rock with who got the most views. Oh, he has a community. Let me be careful with how I speak to him. Oh, this person, he don't got that much followers. I can speak to him a certain way. Oh, this motherfucker's a gangster. Oh, I gotta be careful with that, how I speak to him, because I'm trying to be under him where I can make some money or some recognition, where I can fuck some pussy. And that pussy is not high class, because guess what? A lot of dicks has ran through that pussy already. You are getting sloppy seconds even if she cleans her pussy. A lot of you niggas are getting sloppy seconds from a girl that cleans her vaginal. You want to talk about spiritual sloppy seconds? Or you want to talk about physical sloppy seconds? Which one? Because we're dealing with 2Faces right now. Oh. That don't make no sense. No, that's not true. Oh, no. Why don't you shut the fuck up and peep game? Sit back, close your mouth, and open your eyes and your ears and listen. And stop looking for debates and arguments off of shit that's facts. You don't believe in spirituality. Just talk about it. And day, is there truth to everything? Ain't there truth to every fucking thing? So ain't there truth to spirituality if there's truth to everything, even if you look at what I'm saying is not right? No. It's not like that. If you don't believe it's like that, why don't you come on the panel and make it fucking clear what you disagree with? Because as far as I'm concerned, that's what's in play. What do you disagree with? No, I was just like jumping on when you said that thing or that you don't have nothing. Fuck out of here. They said he's sitting there milking a cow and picking their ass. When you should be doing things in their fucking life to make a difference. And what I say goes against your resignation. And that's why you come offline. So you can recollect yourself. I didn't sit there with your fucking Google eyes. Ooh, you sit there like a fucking idiot. And don't do shit to change your predicament, but talk about the system. So you know all about alkalinity, right? All about alkalinity, right? You know all about vibrations, right? You know all about vibrations, right? You know all about the black nobility. The black nobility. You know all about the queen, right? You know all about the matrix, right? All about the matrix. What are you doing to help people rather than just talk about it? For people who's trying to escape, what do you say to them that want to know stuff, that how they can better themselves in what we're talking about, rather than just talking about what every other truth community talks about?
We don't want to make this a platform where we're speaking about the same bullshit from 20 years ago. Rather than there 13 years ago. The same shit. What you talk about, I'm not talking about. And what you talk about, if I talk about what you talk about, I'm speaking on a higher level. You sit there in the bushes in the cut, smoke your blunts and laugh. Shit, this nigga's funny as fuck. Go ahead with that. Because when you run to turmoil and shit, hope you remember what the fuck everything I said on this live stream. This nigga's funny as fuck. It's your fucking marijuana ass. Like you got the highest shit in the town. The fuck out of here. It's your hybrid shit. Peep game when I put you on to game. Peep it. Start speaking. I like to say, if you care that much about yourself, why the fuck does your breath stink? You don't care that much about yourself, right? Tell these motherfuckers about game. Let me sit back and relax and just talk shit, which is not facts. You don't speak facts. Because your facts is only halfway the truth. It's not even the full truth. I give you nothing but the truth. Ain't no fucking bragging either. Because I don't boast and brag, even though I may come off that way. Yeah, I mean the better for the people. I don't come off with the bragging and boasting. Fuck all the clapping. I can make it happen. You just talk like they know shit. Everybody talk about, was you there? You wasn't there. How the fuck do you know? Oh, he said, she said, right? So admit it. You got it from he said, she said. That's what you got. That's why I say I heard. I don't say it like it's facts. I say I heard if I talk about certain things. When I speak about certain things without saying I heard or my opinion or this and that, I'm speaking facts. How many of them can do that? They're bullshit. All the bragging and boasting. Y'all niggas is choking. You're joking. You ain't saying shit. I have fun with life because that's what I do. I have fun with life. I got no time to fucking sit back and waste time with people who has a low vibrational state of emotion. No time. Keep moving on. Keep pushing forward. Have no time to waste. And it's going to be clear as day when my stuff is complete. And I go back to my regular life where I can stop doing this bullshit. Because I taught enough. We have enough archives you can go back and listen to. We've been speaking the same thing in different ways, different forms for your motherfucking ass. And they still can't get it right. Still can't get it right. But I'm not surprised. You know why? Because most people is meant to be the same. Different lifestyles with the same spirit. They say there's truth to even lies. There's truth to lies, right?
Well, sometimes a lie can be a flat out lie. So that means when they say there's truth to even lies, that is just a halfway truth. Because sometimes a lie is just a lie. There was no truth to it. If you wasn't there to witness it, why are you saying that's true or not? Why are you saying it's false or not if you wasn't there to witness it? You wasn't right there to witness the situation. So how do you know if it's false or not? Make your own truth or connections. Stop judging and going off of what you heard, what you was taught by some outside influence. Not in all cases, but most cases. Stop just listening. Do research for yourself. Especially if you're not above a certain level of discernment. Start researching for yourself, and maybe you can come up with something that nobody really spoke about. Maybe you can come up with something that nobody talks about. If you just do things for yourself of all the knowledge that you picked up, stop listening to people and start doing your own research, maybe you can come up with something that nobody speaks about. Be a positive starter and not a negative follower. Does that resonate with you? Let's make the season marinate with the meat. Since a lot of you motherfuckers is meat eaters, let the season marinate. Mix it up, let it marinate. Leave it in the fridge for another fucking day or two. Be a positive starter and not a negative follower. I think, personally, a true leader creates their own path, like I said earlier. And I gave a couple examples on what I mean by that. It's not that hard. You want to be your own leader, create your own paths, or you want to watch people jump on the bandwagon without realizing where it came from. When I say be your own leaders, truth and followers, be a pioneer in this fucking game called life. Start creating your own path in the sense of even terms, knowledge. Try to find a category where people don't speak about as much. And just know that truth comes with a lot of hate, a lot of hatred, because you go against what somebody else says. But guess what? Don't feel alone in the game. Because if it was a female speaking, you have a lot of these motherfuckers that's going to agree with them. You know why? Because they're females. Make them feel comfortable so we can have more females in the true community and on the panels. But really, you don't believe in even what the female's saying. Because if it was a nigga saying the same thing, you would jump on his tail. Fuck out here. Niggas say a lot of shit not realizing where it really came from. I'll give an example with even my shit. Everybody says fam, right? I created something called Famo, damn near a couple years ago. Famo. Right? Niggas is scared to speak and come up with their own terms, terminology. Be your own leader. Make up your own shit. You got English language, for example, play with it.
Hey, Pre. I'm about to shut it down in a few.
We're shut down. And one thing I want to say before you shut down, Kurt. You don't help people to get anything back, like I said before. You do things off the heart. You don't do things for people because you want to be recognized that you done this for this person. You do it from the heart. If you help others, you don't help others to tell other people that you did this for this individual. And I'll give an example. There's times where I help people without them even seeing it. Like give them a video boost, for example, or promote their things. I don't need to tell nobody that. I'm just doing it from my heart. So it's little things like that. You don't have to tell people that you did this for this individual. If you're 100% genuine, you can do things for people without letting it be known. Because nature reads your heart anyways. But most people want it to be known that I've done this for this person. I've done this and that, you know? And that's why you got to be careful where you're taking a helping hand from. Be careful who you allow to help you. This is why I don't even take shit from people. I could be in the worst predicament, which I have been plenty times in my life. And when I get a helping hand, I don't even take it. And I'll let them know why I don't take it. Because you're not that genuine if you do that in the first place. You know, I'll stop there. You don't know, there's 2Faces. And shout out to everybody that's tuning in and listening. And I hope you got something from what I said. You got a lot of disrespectful people that want to come against you. Hey, it's only normal. You should be glad if you only got a few. That got a lot. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with 2Faces. It's your boy, Bronze King. Pray in the building. Don't know Bronze.
Hey, peace, everybody. Thanks for coming through, man. For another bill, another fire ass fucking bill. Man, appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the subscribers. And shit, now you know, look out next weekend. Shit, we going to Triggers 12. That shit ain't gonna stop. But on that note, you know, peace, love, blue, green, red, purple, fresh waves, and hair grease. And shit. Catch y'all. We out.